Gloria's in her PJs, not in her own home. A lot of horse sounds. I think that's probably your own fault. Did you kill Peggy? See your house over there, sir. Did you kill Peggy in it? You mean that's a new building that wasn't there? Explain to me how he had more than one sire. Um, innocent, not guilty. How did Jason have more than one sire? And how did a human help him with that? Jason over there trying to kill fucking Peggy. I don't know, it's sussy as fuck. Man, I'm hungry. I don't think it's worth going home because I don't think he's actually on. And nobody else is. Yeah. House of Black creates their sire bonds via mixing their blood with dark rituals and resurrecting each. Oh, jeez. I thought you were... I don't know what the House of Black is. There's so many like black wood, black blood people. I'm like, man, I don't know what's happening. But none of them are on right now. It's still very early. And you needed a human's blood to break that bond? I think what I wanted to go through today was a lot of the reports. Gloria was not meant to be a bookish person. This one's blank. And Aurelia. Denari. She gives the best description of the items. baby. What's up? Not much. He's a vampire. Just take it. This one's blank. Okay. Too many books of the same type. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, you teasing that doggo? Hi, baby. You keep going.
They aren't even interested. They keep stepping on it. Ah, I get it, the dog.
In the sky. Sky puppy. Gonna look at the puppy that just got mugged. There's a puppy in there somewhere. Hey, Tonka. He's like, no, I don't want it. I know my camera's fuzzy, but that's fine. Oh, oh. You see the bubba? See the bubba? Oh, bubba. Is a doggo. He's a baby. 100-pound meat. 100-pound meatball puppy dog. Woof. Yeah, right. Alright, so I have to figure out story-wise. gonna fix some of these like scrolling issues.
That wasn't even any fun. I hid under Bowser's bed and it didn't even take him any time to find me. He was just like, get in there.
I hate this. I hate scrolling issues. They make me so fucking mad. I need these to be accurate.
You think Nathan was playing with Bowser? Because you came late.
Doggo, yeah. No, I'm assuming he did. It seemed like it was pretty busy yesterday.
You are like super playful puppy. You are hyper playing puppy. Oh, it's Big Boy though. Big Boy's ready to pounce. Look at that big ass face.
Fuck.
Hey, nine though. Come on.
Okay, so here's something I'm noticing. I have to retranscribe this. I have no idea what the demon stuff was last night. I have no fucking clue.
Side trip.
Very much of the opinion that I want this stuff to not have breaks. I hate breaks. Oh, that's a break. 2 to 7. She does weird spacing, so her formatting is going to get fixed. Oh, too long to put there. Yeah. Eight to 12. Hi, Nat. I can't. I don't know what to tell you, but work be like that sometimes. Doctors. Report. Transcribed by Maestra. So I think it's very important to maintain this sort of who wrote it, because who wrote it can modify the voice of the story, right? Um, like the way Vakti writes is very different than the way a lot of the other ones write. But it's also written through the lens of Maestra, who's got also a different voice. Yeah. I should finish this. But yeah, like, the characters' voices are important, and like 2 of these are transcribed by Gloria. 1 is transcribed, I believe, by Iris. 1 is transcribed by Maestra, and 1 is written directly, right? So, like, in all of that, keeping track of those pieces of information. I don't know, where the fuck is your horse? Gloria didn't spend the night at home. I need a bookshelf in her room, in that. She moved into the penthouse because she's a spoiled fucking brat. So. Bro, Lister, did you know that because you ran through town saying that you needed to go into hiding, Astrid believed you'd killed someone? Did you know that? Astrid straight up came to me and be like, I think your uncle did something. Because you and, Coldheart, Mr. I can't say his fucking name, ran through town saying you needed to go into hiding because you hit my fucking horse on the goddamn roof. So Astrid thought, because this was right before the murder, that you guys had killed somebody and somebody was on your trail. And she's like, I need to tell you this because they sounded really suspicious. And I was like, yeah, because they stole my fucking horse. Oh, goddamn trolls. No, there was no murder. There was no murder. I'm wondering if a crit will continue to play, though, because, like, I know this has been really hard on him. But I don't know what the fuck the Witchers are doing. You guys are so isolated. You don't talk to anybody. The plan backfired, okay? What do you mean the plan backfired? I should have just told Astrid, yeah, they killed somebody. My fucking faith in them. You put the horse on the roof. And Gloria was on the hotel and saw you do it. And she's like, huh. Yeah. I mean, I never saw you guys around. Like, I never saw you guys around. You guys actively on top of this. I know for a fact that your guild was spreading information that they shouldn't have been spreading. They were telling people that other people were vampires because your guild told the other Witchers that my character was a vampire, which was fascinating because my character's never interacted with any of you. So that's some seriously unearned RP. And was really annoying for me to have to backtrack. Yeah, your guild, somebody in your guild told Gwen's group that my character was a vampire for some fucking reason. I'm pretty sure Witchers are made up. So, but we're also playing a low fantasy setting, right? Yeah. Witch hunters. Okay, so there's a difference between the witch hunter generals in Salem, which was about 40 years later, and like witch hunters. Like the Inquisition. The Inquisition happened, I think, in the 15th century, which I think could easily be considered like a witch hunt. Because again, it's alternate history, right? A lot of these things, if you really want good alternate history, you should look at Vampire the Masquerade, because they have a really good alternate history for a world where these creatures existed but were hidden. So, keep picking this scab on my arm like it's gonna heal if I do that. Like a fucking psychopath. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I'm telling you, in character, Gwen came to my character under the assumption she was a vampire because one of the characters in your guild, in character, told her my character was a vampire. Which is fucking crazy because my character doesn't drink blood. Like, my character's a Psy, so she doesn't present as a vampire even though she is. That's why they are fine with me doing rituals and shit because low fantasy is cool. So, it's the difference between Marigold, who was throwing around fucking wild-ass magic on the beach because she was a fucking witch and it was a high fantasy setting, and you doing really deep and dark and, like, evil rituals behind closed doors. Yeah. No, but I'm telling you, that was also one of the big issues, was a lot of your group, I don't know if they were taking things like they overheard, like day one, when people were establishing characters and like, this is canon now, which, you know, day one, I really don't think that's fair to take a lot of that stuff day one and be like, yes, canon, because people are still trying to figure out, like, the server setting, their characters, but a lot of that information from day one was held, and now everybody in Grimwood is a vampire because I heard somebody, so cold, sir. That was some fun RP last night. Man, I don't know where the fuck you guys went, but it was, Lister, stop running away from Sisty! Stop it! Involve her in the RP! Stop running away from Sisty. Involve Dr. Kosh in the RP. Fucking trouble. These motherfuckers are trouble. No, Nat, one of your members said he was a witcher. This was the problem, right? Like, a lot of your members introduced themselves as witchers, right? Versus what was happening for a lot of the vamps. Hi, Sir. What was happening for the vamps was, people were having conversations in, like, Grimwood, trying to, like, establish stuff, and people were overhearing the conversation when they were nowhere nearby. And then now they know, right? And that was the problem, was like, there was no RP to gain this information from us. Like, this wasn't like the vampires were going up to people and be like, I like to suck blood, right? They weren't doing that. Gets cardio. Listen, touch Gloria's horse again and we'll see what happens there. It was definitely that a lot of the witchers were introducing themselves as witchers, right? Which isn't necessarily intrinsically a problem, right? Because Gloria will tell you the Teutonic Knights were hunters, but they were like righteous monster hunters, right? Like they were knights. That was what they fucking did, is they, when something in the dark was found, they would burn the entire estate. This is true, but there's also a second Witcher group. That didn't sound good. That's explaining it to people, right? As well as the fact that your guildmaster has explained it recently, like 3 days ago, what a Witcher is, right? What's up, baby?
You're beautiful.
Oh, thanks.
You tell them.
That's very nice of you. I love you.
I love you very much. You'll be a feisty little firecracker and you blow up on them.
Feisty. Oh boy. That's a bat baby. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things that it was in your board posting, right? We're a group of hunters. Hunters, witchers, most people will go, I don't know what a witcher is, right? You said you were hunters. You've said you hunt monster hunters, right? We're going on the operation of what you've told us is that you hunt monsters. I wonder who that's running down the street.
I can grab you the book Hunter's Hunting.
Looks like Alarin. That's about as ridiculous as hunting vampires. Vampires aren't real. But yeah, no, it was a lot of the stuff got scuffed because people were playing with open hands and they shouldn't have been. And you know, that's a well, next season it'll probably get rolled back a lot more strictly about that. Um, back to so lesson learned, I guess. Long books like this, we're not supposed to make long books like this, by the way. It's very bad for the server to do that. Bach 2 starts on 13 and goes to 18. 13 to 18. Zaranari starts on 19 and goes. Nope, sorry. This is Warx. Character did hear two people talking about drinking blood and murky in the first week. I didn't really do anything with that info because it was the first week. Yeah, and that's my point, right? A lot of stuff was like dropped in the first week because it's people learning their characters and learning the setting. And I understand that a lot of people want to take that, but I think the difficulty is it's getting into character, right? It would be the same thing if we saw somebody like shift in the middle of fucking Murky Stone day one. We're like, we know they're a werewolf. We don't want to take that away from people to give that reveal. But to have, that's the thing, right? It was unfortunate that it got taken away from the hunters because there were two groups of hunters and one was very open and one was not. But most of the time, people were just calling them hunters until somebody else said they're witchers. Knowing the info because it was day 2. Yeah, I know it was really, really bad, like the first week. It was really, really bad because people were still. We kind of had to like reel a whole bunch of people back, be like, hey, low fantasy. Don't be telling people you're vampires and werewolves, and like, don't be telling people that. It was a lot of like trying to reel people back in because it's not common knowledge vampires and werewolves are real. It's not common knowledge. I mean, the undead is a kind of a difficult thing to play around, but I think that was yeah, which was part of like that was a lot of like staff had these conversations, right? Because it was people would legitimately walk into Grimwood and be like, "You're all vampires," which was super frustrating, right? Yeah. All right, have fun. $27. That's my big thing. As long as they're not that'll be 28 2. Yeah. I have to find Zanari's. Here we go. I don't know why this came out bold. Uh, looks like I'm going through all the reports and putting them into one book so they can be published. Gloria heard a lot of this stuff, so she knows a lot. She probably heard and knows more than most. Like, who looks like she is? Who looks like what? Hey, I need somebody to come over here and turn one of these, boxes in my room into an actual box, please. There isn't. Not in the penthouse. I moved into the penthouse. Oh no. Zaneri with an E. Her name is just forever incorrect because I can't spell. Are you gonna be able to roleplay? If you're in college? I don't think that's the case. I don't think it was trolling. I think it's a storyline. I don't feel like that's something somebody would have done. I think it's a little bit more serious than that. But I don't know. No, the timing was designed to scare. I actually thought it was staff because of the timing. It was not staff. I did believe it. The 36. actually had all of my weapons on me, but I roleplayed that I didn't because I wasn't putting my stuff in a box. I had 30 fucking weapons on me, dude. I wasn't putting my shit in a box. She put hers in her horse. Yeah. Just making sure that there's no scroll pages. Aurelia, are you on? Can you come make one of these boxes a box for me? Because I want to put the books in here. But it's not. I'd prefer a bookshelf, but or even this. This would be fine too if this was a book. Because I would love to just keep the books here. Gloria up here having a fucking seizure. Yeah. You need pocket positives. MDK, are you playing Atlas? I feel like you are. Mid pleasure and palace we may roam, but it is ever so humble. There's no place like home. There's a place you call home, but may change, but you will always remain in our hearts. That one's the mommy positive, and the original quote was H.G. Payne, 1791 to 1852, American dramatist and poet and actor. You're not. What are you doing? Do you want to play werewolves and vampires and like that sort of stuff with us? Because ToO is back up, and they have big factions. This is the vampire city. Gloria's this spoiled noble's daughter that rents the penthouse, even though she has a fucking massive manor in the woods. Oh, yeah. Classes start next week. Important things for you to learn. Alright, that's fair, dude. I don't know. I would hate to be still in school. Yeah, you need more monies. That's fair. I'm gonna do some clothing. Have a good day. This back to Gloria's normal body. Her makeup's wrong, though. There, that's her normal body. So her eyes are back to normal at this point in time. Oh, jeez.
Welcome to the hotel. Hence why I said room instead of house.
Oh, so do you live in this hotel?
Yes,
Indeed.
room 33. Little cramped. You can sit here. Now, I have more than a few vials among my things.
Oh, even your windows are darkened.
Here you are.
Oh, perfect.
Witness the horde.
You'll need to do the extraction.
Oh, sorry, Bao. I'm sorry. Hang on, hang on. We can witness the Bao. The best thing in the horde is the Bao. Hey, you, come here. Come here. Come here, my baby. We can witness part of his horde. This is his horde toy. This yours? Is that yours? That's your thing? The Bao. I got you. I got you. Ja Baba. Ja Baba Baba Baba. He's a baby. He's a baby and I love him. Mwah. Mwah. He's a Bao. I steal your name. He's a Baba collar. Look at this. Look at this dog. Look at this dog. He's upset. He's like, you stole my name. Do you want it back? His head is so fucking big. Want it back? Here you go. I put your name back on. You have to lift up your head, fat baby. There you go. Oh, good boy. You know what's funny is his collar's so loose and he's never slipped it. He's never slipped it. That's Carpenter, yeah. Never slipped his
Your
collar.
veins aren't exactly all that different.
I was a Bao
No,
Bao.
they're not.
Bao 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 Bao. Bao Bao.
Not the veins themselves.
I don't know what they're doing down there. You good boy.
Oh, this does not feel great. This is certainly worse than I recall
Don't-
as a mortal.
Don't worry. Quick pinch.
It is not the pinch that hurts. It is the draw.
You get used to it.
Can I help you? Can I help you? You're a baby. I don't feel like Gloria's ready to show up in black. I feel like that's not the correct look for her yet.
Ugh. That does not feel good.
You'll get used to it.
How many times have you had your blood extracted?
I mean, not
You know-
exactly extracted, but, you know, when you bleed, when you get cut by a sword.
That actually brings me to another point. How do you people feed on each other?
It is possible, like, it's just very not. It
Not
Isn't-
productive.
very productive, yes. Because of we steal each other eating.
Yes, we don't produce anything new. We just take what was there.
But I do let her feed if, well, in case of emergency, because I can be tolerate being hungry more than she does. Which is another point. At one point of hunger, it is possible that one of us could.
Did I go out of the range? I didn't want to go out of the range.
Right, but it sounds kinda productive, so not really advisable.
Yes, but usable in case of emergency. Because a vampire that is past a certain point can become a little bit feral.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Oh,
I am
so that
worried.
was, what are you worried about?
It is, well, I can feel, because I have so much experience with it, when it's about to happen, and
Door. Oh my god. Let's
it
go.
did
Stop
happen
it.
that I ended up in chains more once or twice while we looked for a source.
Should not do it. No.
Chains in a very thick
No,
cage.
should do.
It's great.
I see.
Oh, I was just about to knock.
Save me. I
Okay.
need a bookshelf.
I totally forgot. I thought this was real. It's glued shut.
None of it's real.
I usually can tell before it
It's
happens,
glued shut.
Yep.
Let's
and
see.
therefore I can
You
take
know what? This one will.
like why
There we go. It's alive. It's real. It's
Thank you.
openable.
I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. You're welcome.
which does involve luckily away somewhere while we find some ways of getting my mind back.
No, that was
So-
upstairs somewhere, I think.
It seemed like pain is quite the problem.
It can be. But more than that, fire.
Oh, you know what? That's what makes that pyromancer man so alarming.
Yes. Not that I fear the man in itself. I don't. Well, I don't have any reason to think that he would do anything to us, but getting burned is a problem.
Yes.
Well, it's a problem for me too, so I don't like to be burned.
It is more of a problem for us, let's say it like that.
Yes. Especially if we panic. Now that you do talk, don't mind me.
Oh, good night now.
Good night, lovely dove.
Hopefully it remained just a nap.
Hopefully.
Anyways, until next time.
So, is there usually any
I haven't
abnormalities
read your
with
basket yet, actually.
with the Wheatie?
What do you mean by that?
Well, surely there must be some instances where Wheatie is different. Maybe older people.
Holy crap, why are there so many people in the hotel today? One day I stay here, and holy crap.
We missed you. That's
Oh,
why.
Yes,
fuck,
we
that's
heard
creepy
your
as
sins here,
shit!
so-
You
I'm
all
just
look
curious if it
terrifying!
evolves
Fuck
over time.
this!
Took my carpets out.
I'm
upset.
It depends. It
Uncle!
depends on bloodlines.
Good to see you.
Listen, I stay one night in
Oh,
Chateau Lenoir, and I get fucking lambasted!
Someone removed my carpets in the lobby and I'm upset.
That is because I want the lobby to be like a place we can all sit down instead of like two people staring at each other. Your carpet? Alright, I need books because I actually have the final copy of all the reports. I need copy books and I want to leave my original in the penthouse.
You're lucky I have blank ones on me.
You're lucky,
I
I'm a
wasn't sure
lucky.
you were offering that.
Of course.
Alright, forgive me,
Amazing.
I did, just have what happened to me. It's stuff's a little bit more fuzzy.
Right.
I think that's my last blank one.
No, that does make sense.
You wouldn't happen to seen the
Should all be blank, I hope.
Oh, probably get a change of clothes as well.
No, have not. Ask him about the doc.
think that was Dad going
Oh,
wild.
my clothes?
Gone wrong.
No, mine.
Alright, hang on. One
Oh,
more
that's
blank
not really
one.
advisable. I don't even know if can you lift the sleeves on those? It looks pretty tight.
Alright, I'm gonna go put the original
Of
away.
course. I
And then,
can.
Uncle, it's so good to see you.
You as well.
How did you know I was here? Are you tracking my horse, you horrible,
It is
horrible
quite,
person?
No. I was actually looking for the doctor. She
As
apparently
if
is
a
playing
little
games
walk
with her.
Might you
went
wanna go
into
check?
that outfit.
What
Hope
you
she
said.
hurts you.
Sure, we can do that early.
Oh, she hit my horse very well.
Good. You stole mine.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed.
Uncle, you almost caused an incident, you know. They think you murdered someone.
I'm gonna need another vial.
That's easy. She's always having some of them in the dollar.
Alright, wonderful. Oh fuck, I've made a mistake. Alright,
That was a mistake.
it's fine.
Are you sure? Your ankles look pretty sore.
Listen, I'm extraordinarily good at landing on my feet. Where did the pile of nonsense go? No,
Indeed, if you're
literally-
referring to me, I'm right here.
No, well, okay. Did you know that Miss Astrid came to me to report how you had to go into hiding with a one Mr. Verdeau because you were being suspicious because you stole my fucking horse and put it on the fucking roof?
Well, it wasn't supposed to go that way. Things didn't go as planned, and yeah.
Well, she was like, your uncle has gone into hiding directly before trial. I think he's murdered someone. And I was like, no, he's just an idiot.
Yes to the first, no to the second.
Alright, well, yes, that's the story, alright. The worst.
I mean, why would I hide if I murdered someone? You know I wouldn't hide.
I don't know why you would go into hiding. Unless you were feared of being murdered.
No.
Then why would you go into hiding, dear uncle?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I didn't want to feel my lovely niece's wrath if something happened to her horse.
What was going to happen to my horse, huh?
Nothing. Nothing was going to happen to it if I could have had a. Ow! Okay, I deserve that. See, nothing was going to happen to your horse. Perhaps said someone was going to ransom your horse.
So Mr. Bordeaux told me you had planned to ransom my horse.
Wow, he cannot keep a secret.
No, I don't think he can. It's a very big risk. Definitely should sew his mouth shut.
Yes, I think he has a thing for the doctor.
I think you all have a thing for the doctor. She's quite fetching.
Oh, she is quite remarkable.
Well, I don't know where she's gone. Hello, Alarin.
She's checking on a patient. Apparently, at her clinic, I guess there was someone playing a musical instrument who collapsed.
At her clinic? What?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
probably
like,
the one who didn't look very good and then insisted he was fine.
I see.
Are all males this stubborn?
That's
Yes.
a weird question. But alright.
I'm just curious, because, I mean, I wouldn't. I'd be like, yes, I need a checkup.
You're probably fine, Chalice.
I mean, apparently that's. I guess that's the only way I can get to spend time with her. So maybe I should just, go do something stupid.
Have you considered just asking her to, like, come with you on an adventure? Or, go somewhere
I would
with
love
her?
to. I was about. I was in the middle of doing that, and then we were interrupted because someone decided to not get checked out when they should have.
Was this at the
So-
Who are we
manor?
speaking of?
So how does this work?
Was this
We
at
were
the
going to
manor?
go find. No, it was here. We were going to go find my horse.
Oh, well,
Apparently, she decided to hide it, and she hid it very well.
good. I'm glad. Although her insistence on cardio for the family, I think, is going to kill us all.
Not me. I got plenty of cardio.
What happened to the rest of the city? Everyone's all tuckered out and gone to bed.
God, I hope not.
I'm sure they'll be. They're probably just having a late siesta. They'll be
No,
around
they
shortly,
were
I'm
literally
sure.
here like 30 seconds ago, and they all fucked off.
Well, have you read the notice board in Murkystone recently?
No.
Yes. Something about a witch.
No, not that one. The one after it.
Nope, I have not been to Murkystone. I just woke
I-
up. And it was
I
finished
suggest
transcribing
going over there.
was finishing transcribing the witness report. So I guess Murkystone it
Yeah.
is.
Yay! Let's go see. Wonder what. Chaos awaits us now.
Wow.
Yeah. There's a lot of words that mean nothing to me on there.
Why did you leave
Oh.
me?
Oh, news.
No.
Wow, is that how you say hello to everyone? Needs
Yeah.
you just smack them with your hammer?
wait.
If they're part of the sparring
Oh.
group, yes.
In Murkystone, there's.
I know that they were just
thing
dragging
is-
me there. So what?
Also, there's one about a witch in Grimwood.
Yeah, there's one on our board about that too.
Oh,
Someone
okay.
okay. Here. What?
Okay, so
Go look now.
Yeah, is it the one in front of the workshop?
Well, that's
I'm
stupid.
gonna go look at the thing and I'll be right back.
Yep.
And then we should all spar later because I haven't seen you in a couple
We
days.
should all pull lots of coin out of the bank and come to the apothecary's grand opening in approximately 1 hour.
Ew.
Sounds like a swell idea. Do you have anything that? Actually, that's a good idea. Got any bad?
Hello.
What you doing?
Not much. Why?
Doing anything important?
Just general, like beginning of the day roleplay. Why? What's up?
Yeah, you're fine.
Thank you for your help, sir.
Uh,
Excuse me.
give me a bit. I'm just gonna catch on the board.
Take something happened. Is that why everyone's here, or?
Wait, yes, that was someone, but he's up and about now.
Where you heading to, Zanari?
How's your horse, Mercedes?
Not sure.
It's great. I found it on a ledge.
Are you angry at me, or?
Well, if you need an escort, I can help you.
Oh no, not at all. I actually found it quite funny.
What the flying fuck?
What?
Read the board.
I'm just gonna go.
Who's calling on traditions?
I'm curious now.
Hello, Miss Gloria.
Well, I have the witness reports, and that needs to go up somewhere, and then I need to zone out for like 10 or 20 minutes.
I don't understand. What does this board say?
I will explain it later. I need someone who can nail something to a board. None of you can nail something to a board. Fuck.
What?
I have the witness statements from all 5 of the people who were injured. I have a few extra copies, but all 5 of the people who were taken.
I see. That is very good.
Yes, I was hoping Father might come around and nail this to the board for me. Literally anyone who could.
Hopefully someone comes by soon.
Oh, that is not good. At least it doesn't sound good.
No. Pardon me for one moment. I need to think on something.
Good to see you, Anthony.
Oh yes, and has anybody where did Gloria go?
I'm right here. Sorry.
It's okay, I was finished speaking to you and then I remember something. Come here.
What? Alright.
It's just, have you been in here?
Why are we going in an alley? No, I haven't, but this is ominous and weird.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh dear.
Yeah, have fun with that. I just thought you might want to speak to the creepy men in the alley.
Oh yes, I love talking to creepy people in the alley. Only when they're my friends! Okay, weird.
Like, I don't understand what you're talking about.
Be more specific.
Like, I've heard there's people drinking blood or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was,
Oh, that's disgusting.
it was like blood of a blood drinker or something.
Right. Whatever. Is what it is, I guess.
Alright, I have to AFK for a little bit, so...
Have I missed anything?
Traditions don't apply to non-vampires. They do not receive the respect of the tradition, so that's a weird post. Alright.
I hope to see you all at the apothecary in approximately 1 hour for the grand opening of the Crimson Moon Apothecary. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Have I missed anything, August?
You missed about as much as I missed, which is almost probably everything.
Oh,
Always
fantastic.
everything. Which is funny because you sit right there all the time by the fire.
I'm going to go to
Still miss
Silverfang because there's like a new world order.
A new what?
As am I guess.
What?
Yeah.
Seems to be some sort of threatening message on the board about kindred and Silverfang. I don't know. No, sure that.
Do I really want to go over there? Because if I go over there, I'm probably not gonna leave.
Yes, I think it might be wise to ask questions. I have questions about this new rule.
Fine.
Okay, I go with.
But then I have to go to Grimwood to look at this apothecary that she's opening, and yeah, and stuff. And thanks.
I just follow you. That's okay with you.
not.
My love. Remember that other thing that we read?
Yes.
I believe this is contextual.
Possibly.
Perhaps we should let one or two more know.
I agree.
Right. Okay.
Babe.
Like, all she has to do is ask.
Iris has been carrying me for like a
You
week.
can carry her for 2 silver. See, look, that's how you do it, Sonari.
No, I'm not going to charge people to be nice to me. That's ridiculous.
That is pretty funny, though, actually.
Isn't that kind of, your whole job?
Listen, I work very hard.
I imagine you do work hard.
You don't have to imagine it.
Okay. Now it says to whom may concern, as this is decree, the second tradition has been claimed on the lands of Silverfang, and he can.
Okay, but is there a first tradition?
I don't fucking know. We're the first. Where's Zero at? Okay. Where's just the tradition?
Can I be the?
I feel like you're best
Can I be the
to ask
third?
questions about this.
Can I be the third tradition?
Dare set foot upon these lands should do so with utmost respect and reverence for those
I
who
think
reminder second tradition is one of any that hold the foundation upon
We
which
can't
are
hear you, darling.
exists.
Yeah, I know. I think Skull was the one who said that it was a warning, essentially saying that there will be changes upon their land, and whoever it was that made the decree is saying, if you mess with things that are going on within our area, swift judgment will be type of thing, you know?
Yeah, but it says it's been. But it says the second tradition
I still
has
want
been.
to know. I'm declaring
Go ahead.
myself as the first tradition. I'm writing something. One moment.
No. Oh my god. Stop it.
You're claiming.
I don't even know what it
as the
means.
first.
Why not? It's a joke. If they don't take the joke as a joke, it's kind of lame.
Just you should not.
I feel bad for them. Like if there's a second tradition, there should be a first one, right?
There probably is the first one.
And who's the first tradition?
Alright,
Is there a
it is
first?
fine. Everything is fine. It's just someone trying to protect Silverfang, that's all.
Yes, that is what.
Everything's fine.
I would like to know what the second tradition is, though.
Oh my goodness.
I think if you're really that curious, you should probably wait till like Mishra or somebody's around, and then you can ask them. And I have a feeling that she'll probably go on and on about it.
I'm going to demand to be the first tradition if there's no first tradition.
You go ahead.
It needs to be
First of
structured.
all, it's fine.
I feel like if this is you not with alcohol, I need to go get you with alcohol.
I'm much more relaxed.
Everyone who's Silverfang. How many of us are here? When we all need to go back home and speak. When you're ready.
I'll be a couple moments.
They're about to make the first one. I bet they're gonna go make a first one.
We'll speak on this.
Yes.
So it It's the
don't know.
first tradition.
That's my idea. Sonari, write that down so they know it was my idea.
Really? Really?
First
Yes.
tradition.
You're asking me to write it down, Percival?
You could use your mouth.
That would be so difficult.
But you're quite good with it, darling.
Calligraphy.
Yeah, I'm great with mouth calligraphy.
Yeah, calligraphy. Yeah, right. I didn't know that was
Add
a
that
skill,
to the
but
repertoire.
now add it to add it to your resume.
See, that's why I like being a lord. I don't have to hold courts to execute people.
Hello.
I don't
Hello.
execute anybody.
Not
Just
even
do whatever.
yourself. What a renegade.
Exactly.
Hello. Does anybody know anybody who can play the piano?
I can play the piano.
If I gave you some sheet music and a piano, do you think you could play some music at the apothecary during the opening?
Yes, I could, if you'd like.
All right, fantastic. I would really like that. I will pay you.
5 silver.
How good is the song, though? I don't really care about payment. It depends on the song.
It's a few pretty slow, like just background noise.
Do you think my art is simply background?
So anyway, you know, let me.
It's to set the environment. Lord
Exactly.
Lockhart.
Let me show you the
To
sheet
get
music.
people-
And tell me
get-
if you like
get-
it.
He's so
people
incredible, darling. Don't worry about him.
Mm-hmm. I remember sitting in a big circle, and he was very adamant about his music.
Indeed. Well, that's a lot of ducks.
You're a duck.
What?
Exactly. Don't question it. Just go with it. Shh, quiet.
I'll make a deal with you, darling. You don't pay me and I'll just come play the piano. How about that?
Well, I can't possibly ask you that.
I mean, the presence of a lord enough would be enough.
I'm not going to lie to you. It's okay, but it's no pizzazz.
I mean, you're welcome to play some other things as well, but I'm more concerned about, you know, distracting people from the products, which I'm not saying that they shouldn't be.
I'm pretty sure that Lord Lockhart can be subtle with his choice of music.
Yes, either a good E flat or something of the like. I'm joking, not an E flat. That'd be mean.
Well, I'm sorry to interrupt, but does anybody know what is going on with this notice?
Yeah.
You really, really, really need to cough.
Yes, I'll get you some cough syrup if that will help.
Yes, I could snap your back a little bit.
Excuse.
How are your hands feeling, Missouri?
I mean, my right is almost better. It's just hard to grip things, but the left is still a bit sensitive, but I should be all right. I have been treated by many healers, so
Magical property.
some have
have been, yes, and some others have not. Just all depends.
Yeah.
So I find it so fucking hilarious that
Maybe
our
for one
house,
moment I'm supposed to
like, we actually understand the difference between fae fairies. My dog.
Why are we all looking?
Oh yeah, I told you I'm DM.
Yeah, I know you told me.
May I have a moment of your time?
Okay.
Yes.
In 1 moment you can, yes.
Would you mind accompanying to Silver?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll come.
Have you seen anyone else from Silverfang around here recently?
I have not. Give me a minute.
Yeah, some of them just went back.
Zaneri.
Yes,
Going
I
to Silverfang.
I believe I mentioned seeing.
Alright, what did I miss? Sorry.
Everyone went to Silverfang to talk about the posting that was made on this board. They said it was just a protective thing, I suppose.
Who are they going to go talk to about it? It's not posted with any name attached to it.
Well, I went to Silverfang and asked everyone present.
Yes. Everyone went, asked everyone present. One of them, Skull, I think it was, said that it was a protective measure because of changes that are coming.
Okay, but
And
what is that? The second tradition, and what is another
Well, it's
one?
one after the first, darling.
Okay, and what's
It
the
is-
first then?
We
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I imagine
It's a private
start
thing.
something
It
that
looks-
you do and it's passed on, like hereditary through.
I don't like.
Gwen did not want it discussed, it seems.
Who didn't want it discussed?
It's a secret thing.
What's
It's
kindred?
a secret, but let's post it publicly.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
Well, they don't know who posted it, apparently, but Gwen seemed secretive about it.
She was like, all the silver fangs come and fang together, and we will talk about our tradition. I just think it's someone going, I have a cool name, and, calling it the first something is a little too pretentious. So we're calling it the second.
Skull said that it was a decree, basically, to say that anyone who messes with their people during this time, whoever posted it, will be a retributioner.
Oh, is that her? Hello.
Hello, Eve.
How to Violet.
Alright. Okay, so but you can't put up like, I declare this thing, but I'm not telling you what it is!
I know. I heard someone say it was a blessing as they went by me. But...
A blessing.
I guess they.
I
guess they
declare
can.
this thing, and you better follow it, but I'm not going to tell you what it is.
As of this decree, the second tradition has been claimed on the land of Silverfang. What is the second tradition? Any kindred who dares step foot on these lands should do with the utmost respect and deference. For those who need a reminder, the second tradition is one that many uphold the foundation in which our existence is balanced. What does that mean?
Yes.
Are there lots of here?
Say again?
I don't-
Sorry?
Yeah, what'd you say, Eve?
Wondering where you got off to.
Oh, no, don't mind me. I'm just saying words. There's lots of words here.
Oh, there.
Alright, and then there's a witch. That part at least I understood. There's a witch who's got green eyes. You're a witch, you're a witch, you're a witch, and you're a witch. All witches. I'm kidding. I'm
Yes.
so
What?
sorry. I don't make accusations like that.
No, everyone's been quite frenzied. It's very odd, but Silverfang seems very secretive about whatever this is.
I am the
What?
What are you doing?
Witches.
being a witch.
Most impressive.
I still need someone to nail these witness reports to the board for me. Yes, definitely.
Quite.
Alright.
Hopefully, someone soon to do so.
Oh, wait, who put that one with all the words? I have many questions.
Oh, I recorded the book one. I had Astrid nail that one to the board. That's the court case.
Wait, oh, this one, this book
Yes,
here.
yes, the book nailed to the board because I couldn't figure out a
Alright.
better way to do it. That's the court case.
You know, actually, that's not even what I meant. I meant the one kindred thing. I have lots of questions for that person.
Yes,
Yeah.
we do not who did it. It was someone of Silverfang. Essentially, it is a blessing of sorts or something of the land. And it's very complicated. They are very secretive about it.
Well, here's the thing. I feel like if you're going to claim some law and then not tell people what the law is, then there's probably an issue.
Oh, I completely agree. I had that issue last night.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't believe we've met. I'm Gloria Blackwood.
Oh, I'm Eve. Eve Atrot.
Oh. Where do you hail from, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, you know, not here.
Do you reside somewhere around here?
Oh, yes. I live with that one.
You live with that one. I don't know where you live either, though. So, I mean, that's the thing.
Nope.
You know, I'm bringing her. So you could come
Thank
to.
you. That's very
I'm
Yes, live in this
glad
house.
you're alive.
Hey, come with us if you like.
Adventure.
It's been an interesting few days.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Alright. Let's make sure I don't fucking pass out.
Alright, I promised them I would go back and we'd have lovely conversations about the witness reports, but I'm just ditching all of Grimwood. My bad. Hi, Ezzy! Do you want a copy of the witness reports?
Pretty simple guy. I don't need anything.
No, I think I'm okay.
Okay, well, alright.
If you're about to pass out, you tell me.
No? Oh, how goes your investigation, Melodia?
I'll probably just show up with no money.
I'm still trying to find people.
I know there's a lot of people who would be interested in doing the investigation. I just need to talk to Miss Misery about putting up an office of shared information, because right now we don't have anywhere to put shit. The board is not a good place to collect information. Where are we going?
We are going to the southern jungle.
Southern jungle, Sir Edward, please.
Alright, everyone, stay together. Don't lose your place. Don't pick a buddy or something.
Pick a buddy. I mean, I didn't bring my horse, so now I feel very naked.
You don't even have a cape today.
I know! I was like, you know what?
Sorry.
I know. I went to really like low effort today. I had my hair braided yesterday. It was a lot, alright?
Where's Violet?
She either fell asleep on an accident, or went the wrong way, or is just miles ahead of us already.
I think that's the longest bec de corbeau I have ever seen.
Well, a Bector Corbin is traditionally a spear. I do carry around the hammer version too, because I have a problem and I like my becks. I'm
wrong with that.
I'm very proud of the fact that you recognized a Bector Corbin versus some other halberd.
Well, I was about when those were used more commonly.
Actually don't know if they were leading you to our guild or not.
I mean, maybe they were trying to lead me to my death, in which case, let's go, bitches.
Well, that's their thing. I've already fought you plenty. We're not going there. Look, she's got your back. Seems like a foolish errand.
I welcome the challenge.
Alright, that's fine. Just run ahead. Yes, of course. I'm not tip-top
Yeah,
right
where
now.
you been? They're already ready to assault me. I didn't even say much.
Oh, are you serious? You're going to assault him?
No, I wasn't going to assault him. I said if he was trying to lead me into the jungle, I'd welcome the challenge of an assault, like trying to murder me.
Oh, I see.
Do you need to be carried?
Oh, sure. Carry me.
Alright, I will be in knight in shining armor. Where are we going? Princess?
I will leave.
Just follow Chuck. Sure, he knows.
Alright. All right.
I woke up like 10 minutes ago, so I'm being filled in forever.
What are you being filled in on? What is this even about?
I don't know, things happen. I don't know why you guys are being dragged here. I'm just helping.
Did somebody die again? Are you witches?
No, well, it depends on your definition, I guess.
That was.
I'd be a princess. If anything.
Listen, that was a sarcastic comment. I wasn't expecting a genuine remark. There's a kitty.
Oh, not friendly. Oh, look, it's a baby if you steal it.
Right.
Well, they're not happy about it.
I have a princess.
How far has the library gotten? Library?
Biblioteca.
Oh, ultra.
Right. Violet, where are you?
Not here, apparently.
She might have passed out.
Well, here's where I reside. I sleep on the floor.
Why do you sleep on the floor? Why don't you just rent a room in the hotel?
Well, I didn't even know the hotel existed, to be fair.
Yes, I was going to say that tonight you're certainly not sleeping on the floor.
Listen, the hotel is
You
actually
will need some
really
rest.
nice.
Yes, I've seen the hotel. It is nice.
They just bullied me into the penthouse. So I was like, all right, fine, whatever. I'll stay here. And I actually stayed. I don't usually stay. I usually just use it as a day room.
You have very interestingly colored eyes.
Oh, thank you. I am blessed with the light of the Lord.
Oh, what sort of lord?
God, like the Lord our Father, you know, Christian. I'm part of a Christian knightly order.
Oh, alright. I can
Yeah.
never be too sure
Yeah.
nowadays.
Yes, the Teutonic Knights, actually.
Oh. I don't know much about knightly orders.
Well, mine is strictly religious as of 1810. The military branches were retired. I was part of the last militant squire class. So, mostly we just stand around and look official in gatherings now. Religious ceremony and such. And carry men, damsels in distress.
Remind the new ones about how badass their four folk were.
Well, I was never part of any of the crusades or anything like that. That was long before my time. They still...
No comment.
Yeah. War is not a great adventure.
You partaken in a lot of wars?
Wars, conflicts, yes. I guess more conflicts, open war.
Interesting.
Oh, I didn't even know that about you, Chuck.
That's okay. I usually preach against war. War sucks. It hurts people, and your friends die, and you get hurt.
War's never been much of my forte. Yeah.
I mean, it happens. People fight people. People threaten the lands, etc. Try not to fight, but sometimes it's a necessary thing.
Oh, that I know. Can fight, just not a war. I just never saw in any war, first person.
Me either.
Okay, so
Battlefield thing.
What are we doing here is the question.
I didn't know in the first place, but welcome to the Adventurers Guild, soon to be library and museum.
I hear someone fighting.
The lovely princess was showing me her place because I showed her my place.
Good evening, Shlomo. I didn't know you were part of the Adventurers Guild.
I'm not.
Congratulations, by the way.
Oh.
How many people were told?
Listen, I
About
know a lot of
what?
things.
Actually, I didn't even know this was here. I just live in the opposite direction.
I thought
Oh, yeah.
you lived at Setmaru.
Circumstances made me want to move.
You moved. Wow, you moved further away from us. How rude.
I'll explain later.
Fine, whatever.
But yes, I brought you all here just to see where I live. I was showing originally Melodia where I lived.
I see. Is this like a household or like a public building or what is it? I'm really confused.
It'll be both. I think 2 or 3 people are gonna live here. All the fancy lady folk will live up here, and then us scoundrelly men live down down in that ruin.
I see.
Always.
Scoundrelly men.
Yep, I'm gonna promote it forever. Scholars and scoundrels.
I see. Well, I think I have to go speak with a few people back in Grimwood at some point because apparently someone's a fucking witch. Also, the apothecary formally opens today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know what? I actually need to go fucking back there too. I said I would go and get the incenses.
Yes, I don't know. I have my allowance for the day, so I can buy some stuff. I guess I don't know what.
Oh, speaking of allowance for the day, have you spoken to the alley man yet?
I have. I don't know. We'll talk about that slow-mo at some point in time. But I don't know if you've seen the board posting, but it's so very curious.
I will take her back.
Alright,
I
well.
wanted to head that way anyway.
Alright, we can all head back together, I suppose, at least to Murky Stone. Unless Slow-Mo wishes to just meander in the wilderness by himself.
Actually, I live on, like I said, the opposite side. I was just exploring the area.
Well.
You mean like if we went the other way from the obelisk, go to your house?
Yep.
Okay.
Cat killer. He's killed all the cats.
Yes, they're quite nice kitties.
Oh my.
It's actually rather interesting how many panthers are around, considering they're pretty rare.
Also, Shlomo, if you see my Lord Father, please tell him I need to speak with him.
Who's your Lord Father?
Lord Silas Blackwood.
I don't think I've actually ever formally met him.
Perhaps you have not. I suppose he does not speak very often.
Does he expect everyone else to call him Lord Father?
No, you're not his daughter. No, it is just Lord Blackwood.
All right, so if I find him,
clarify that.
You are not marrying one of his daughters. If you call him Lord Father, you're probably going to offend a lot of Blackwoods.
Lord Father, your daughter just want me to tell you that she's looking for you.
Alright, that's a good clarification before I meet.
Slow, man, I'm going to throw you off a cliff.
I try to be classy and not sound like I'm trying to.
Just Lord Blackwood. Please do not call him Lord Father.
Lord Father.
I feel like I'm being mocked. I don't like it.
Yes, just for clarification, I live in the ruin.
I'm sorry. I went and I assumed they were coming too.
Oh, I think they are. They should be.
Are you one of the ones that has city headaches? The world dazzles you a bit.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I know there's a lot that have city headaches, and I wasn't sure if you were just all light on your feet today or one of those.
Oh, that sort of thing. No, different kind of circumstances. Let's put it like that.
Alright, that's fair. Alright, well. This is my pretty princess for the day, Princess Ava.
Oh, Emma said here.
There's only one pretty
Don't you run away.
Well,
don't you run away, Chuck Rock. I heard you.
Hello, Mr. and Mrs. McCullen. How are you all doing today?
Oh. Did you hear that there? She said,
Mr. and Mrs. McCullen.
You told me she was your wife!
She is my wife.
Yeah, you're just warming his heart.
That's the first time anybody's ever referred to us as Mr. and Mrs. McCullen.
Mrs. McCullen, may I borrow your husband for the rainbow tourney, by the way? He said I had to ask you.
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Alright, Mr. McCullen, you will be listed as one of the knights.
Right. Don't make me pink.
Pink is not one of the colours, alright? So you'll be fine.
Alright, then.
You don't want to be pink.
Yellow.
Why?
I will put anybody that wants in a pink dress.
Alright, I'll just move away from the carriage drop-off.
Hello again, Miss Eve.
Hello, Genevieve. Oh, I really like saying your name.
Hello, Chuck Rock, if that even is your real name.
I have a...
Good day. It's Charles Rockwell III to you.
I have a pink dress in my things that I've been trying to put on my daughter for about 6 months.
Okay,
and she
Mr.
always
Good.
Charles Rockwell.
Mr. Rockwell, I love it.
Yes.
I'm going to... I just want you to know, Charles.
Mr. Rockwell. I like to use last names, so when I find them out and use them, people get really sassy about it. They're like, that.
I mean, I'm okay. It's a fabricated last name, so go ahead. Well, I'm Chuck Rock. I'm just trying to be more classy sometimes, here and there.
I understand, Mr. Rockwell.
I thought about moonlighting as all kinds of things,
Moonlighting.
but people would be
what?
big offend.
Big offend. Oh my god.
Yeah, what if I wanted to be a chimney sweep for the day?
I've not told anybody.
No, that's not your job. Your job is sweeping chimneys, not heckling people.
Good. I asked.
Maybe I had
could
a
I did not tell
long day.
them.
Slow-mo, hi.
The apothecary.
Maybe one day.
How are you?
Hello, Uncle. Hello, Cash.
Came out of nowhere.
You know, you always have. You come at the worst time.
Do you like? Look at my princess. I have a princess.
I mean,
That's a princess? Hello?
I guess no one ever noticed.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't know.
No, it's because you're a pillars of...
I don't know. I've met her today, and she was feeling light on her feet, so I just carried her.
Fair enough.
Hello, I'm Eve at Trot.
Hello, Mr. August.
Hello, Eva. I am Dr. Kasha Alba. Nice to meet you.
Uncle.
Marcellus Blackwood. Yes.
Doctor, we should have a conversation about the posting on the board.
Sure. What's the
Perhaps
themselves?
after the apothecary, we can
Yes,
reconvene at the manor.
Yes. I haven't gone home all day.
Oh, what a shame.
What
Such
a
a lovely
shame.
place.
Don't be sassy. It's beautiful. Right, I'm gonna put you down because I'm not sure if you wanted to go
What
to.
are you doing?
I blame his sassiness on me. I put his horse on top of a very tall bridge. We had to climb up there to get it.
It couldn't be because somebody put my horse on a stable, on top of the
And
stable.
when it's cat and he needed cardio.
You were accused of murder because you were acting so sassy. You know that. It's the worst.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm going to Grimwood.
Alright, we can go to the apothecary now.
Yes, 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 yes.
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 August, are you coming?
Sounds like a swell time.
So, Grimwood for that spa with Jasper.
Yep.
Oh, yes, sparring.
I haven't seen him today.
I was there earlier.
Okay. Thank you.
Hello.
And got my ass handed to me twice.
By Jasper?
Yes, by Jasper.
I see.
It's an interesting route to take.
Wait, what? Why are we going this way?
Into the dark alley?
Force of habit. Don't blame you.
I can't be responsible for what happens in that dark alley.
I was
Alright,
going to
the
pet
dark
the
alley.
chickens, alright? I'm sorry. Look, birds.
Those are very large chickens, by the way.
Those are huge. That's a monster. I don't think it's being actually.
That there's what you call a fried chicken. Mm-hmm.
I know she said that the opening was today, but I don't know when she said it was, so it could be like an hour
In
ago.
about 30 minutes.
Well,
Right.
she was saying something earlier about not sleeping for like 30 plus hours, so she might have
Yes.
passed out.
That couldn't possibly be because everybody at Grimwood has a problem. Everybody's got a problem, it's fine.
Oh, this is awkward.
You changed your hairstyle.
Oh dear.
I just didn't do it today, actually.
Oh, I should have waited. Whoops.
Didn't say it looks bad, it's just...
That's how I usually do it when I go to bed. And so I didn't actually do it today. I just kind of rolled out of bed like a mess of a person.
You don't look like you rolled out of bed. You look good to me.
I mean, could be worse. I wash my clothes every night, take a bath every morning, but I'm always told I look a shambles.
Listen, if Bartholomew doesn't do my hair, it ends up in a ponytail or a knot.
What if I can convince him to work on my hair once or twice?
Oh, I thought there was also
my
something
hair's-
on this board.
My hair's too long and on that usually.
Jullie doet breed.
Okay, there's not something on this board.
You'll excuse me for a few moments. I have a hellhound barking in my mind that I need to take care of.
Of course, Marcel. Do what you need to. Gloria, do like your uncle. He's a nice man.
You like what now?
I like your uncle. He's a nice man.
My uncle?
Mm.
I think he's lying to you. He's not nice at all.
He's not nice? Well, what I've seen, he's nice. Hello, Mr. Stronger. How are you? You doing okay?
I'm fine. Yourself?
Good. Gloria, when do you want to have that conversation about the war? I went and spoke to the people of Silverfang, and they pretty much said, don't disrespect the lands and you won't get chomped.
We can go up to my room and we can talk.
Okay. Should I bring Marcellus with? So he's not stuck there by himself?
You could. I'd like. Well, that's your business. If you'd like to come or not, Shlomo.
Come with.
I bring Uncle. I don't want to leave him by himself.
Did you read the board?
About the witch?
No, about the kindred in the second tradition. I'm not sure if you wish to speak openly with my family or not.
No, I have not read it. Can you fill me in?
Well, the question is, do you wish to speak openly with my family or not?
I mean, I don't know what this is even regarding.
The kindred and the second tradition.
I mean, I suppose.
That is on you. I would not push you for anything you are uncomfortable with.
No, I mean, it's somebody pushing some kind of line or something.
Yes. Actually, we probably should just get a lot of the Grimwood citizens, but I need to clarify because I don't know if all of them know what the second tradition is. So, I saw Jasper and all that. I'll see if I can collect some of the citizens.
I didn't know.
And this middle part right here, if you want to take a look inside, it's our little workshop for everybody.
Jasper, I need to borrow you, bap. Alarin, you too.
Alright.
You could real quick, would you just, Yep, we're just gonna go...
That's not true.
Melodia, if I could grab you for like a quick minute.
Many people have just
Kosh.
adopted people. That's
Oh,
what
yes,
I was assuming.
We're just gonna do this.
Back, apparently.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yes, this will be real quick. Gosh, come on.
I need
Oh
Marcellus.
my god.
But he is in his mind.
And it's fine. We can always talk privately with Marcellus.
Things.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna go in here and have a private conversation really fucking quickly.
Okay.
Right. Close the door then, Shlomo. Do you all know what the second tradition is?
No.
Any of you know what the second tradition is?
Not a clue.
Well, that's unfortunate because I'm really not sure why they're calling on it the same. Alright. You also probably have no fucking clue what the second tradition is, do you, Jasper?
The what?
Alright, I'm gonna give you some... Okay, you all know what kindred are, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it can mean many things, depending on the context.
Give the main definition.
It's us. It's us. Anyways. It's our term for
that's
us. The second tradition is the tradition of domain. Thy domain is thy own concern, all others owe thee respect well in it. Which means that if someone is calling the second tradition in Silverfang, there is kindred there. Because the domains, the traditions, do not apply except to kindred. So, I don't know who offended some fucking Methuselah or an elder there, but something has fucking happened. That they would post publicly like that. That is the kind of thing that would call for a blood hunt, for a break in the masquerade.
Mm-hmm. You did say,
Considering... Considering what people do around here, I don't think there is a masquerade.
There is, and that is one of the other things I needed to talk to you about. There's a very strict masquerade going on. A lot of people that break it are putting many, many people at risk. We don't talk about age, we don't talk about eating, we don't talk about those sort of things in public. It puts everyone at risk. So, to put the traditions on a board like that...
Yes.
That I would suspect is the pack, but that doesn't make any sense because the pack is not part of Silverfang. I didn't know there were kindred in Silverfang.
Nor did I, but I went to speak to them, and they said they had several, visitors lately that were not very, respectful of the area. But would not say who, besides the cultist.
Well.
But that is the explanation I got from someone named Skull?
I don't know.
And, a woman in red.
But
Red Hood.
What did I miss?
I was explaining the second tradition because a lot of people don't know what it is, and I wanted to make sure everybody did.
I do not.
The second tradition is thy domain. Thy domain is thy own concern, all others owe thee respect within it. None may challenge the word while in thy domain. Which means there's a kindred in Silverfang who has claimed domain there. Or perhaps a pack or some sort.
I was going to say, does it have to be kindred that can claim it?
Well, the traditions are kindred, so anyone else who would be calling on kindred traditions would be not covered by them.
Or somebody trying to send a clear message that you'd recognize.
Well, it is only honoured if it is kindred. So, that was the context, because I knew a lot of people were missing context, and I think all of us should know what the traditions are. I definitely feel like I should publish a book on the traditions.
That would be interesting to read.
It's super short, there's 6, right?
Yes, can you do that for me?
Yep, it's the masquerade.
I would appreciate.
Yep, I will do that. Can I get like a bunch of fucking books?
I have 2 on me.
Alright, yep, I can actually do the traditions really quickly.
Alright.
Amazing.
I'm gonna go see Marcellus is still thinking. I'm bring him here.
But what is posted on the board is such a break that it would probably call a blood hunt on whoever did it.
That's so weird.
Yep.
Just seemed kind of out there when I read it.
not including the witch one, the next post.
Yep, that's weird.
Or I
That's
guess
weird
the
too,
previous
right?
one. Yeah, I found it on our board. I got rid of it. Accusations like that are serious. Other than,
you'll
oh
have to
my god, divination. Oh, it must be a witch. Stupid.
Sorry, I just need to finish setting up.
Yeah, no worries.
We're done. I was just explaining to people, so.
Alright.
I knew a lot of people didn't know what it was, because they're young. So I figured I would explain it.
Me.
Also, this is the other thing that's wild. The first tradition is the masquerade, so you can't honor the second tradition if you're breaking the first, you fucking dumb fuck kindred elder bullshit.
Now, remember the fifth tradition.
Hospitality. Rude. No, I'm very bad at that one. I don't know if you know this, I'm bad at that one.
I'm aware.
So let me get this straight. Somebody is kindred and Silverfang, and they are upset that there's kindred and Silverfang, and they may have offended the Silverfang people, so they have put this tradition post. Okay. Oh, great. Was it worth finding out who it is?
I mean, I
This is
suppose.
Silverfang. It could be anybody.
Alright. I have... I need somebody to put this down so people can read it. But it should probably put down... Actually, hang on 1 second. I lied. Yoink.
Take... Nice.
It should probably be put down somewhere not publicly accessible to people not of Grimwood. Although I know there was... Is that human still live here?
That's true.
No, I'm asking, does she?
I think so. Yeah, I haven't seen her move.
Wait, one actually lives here.
Yeah, there's a fucking human here.
Satine? Like Satine
Which
Laurent?
Satine.
I don't know that one.
Satine.
She has a herbalist shop out of her house next to the pub.
Oh, so she's the herbalist. Got it.
Alright, but...
Not related to the apothecary that's opening tonight.
Right, that's the six traditions, right? We probably should put this somewhere that's not accessible to people outside of the faction, and Satine can't see it. I have no idea where. Jasper, that's on you. Figure it out. You got it.
I'm gonna pick up those things you just dropped.
The book and the traditions.
No. I would say make a secret, well, not a secret room, but a locked room only for a Grimwood resident.
But that's the problem. You have a human in the city.
Well, people that
It's just
are...
let people read it and then take it back. That type of shit.
You could put it in the locked kitchen in the manor.
Right in the kitchen.
No.
I have an empty book. Could make a copy.
I have an extra copy. Yeah. I don't really see Satine around very often.
No.
I think she's on later. She'll be up later and all. That's when I tend to see her when I'm going to bed.
Well, that's the story, Morning Glory. That's horrifying that somebody broke the masquerade to post that. To be an ass, could have just like been like, "Hey, don't."
Amazing.
But yes, Melodia. There is an active masquerade. I don't know if you've noticed this, but there is. We don't talk about like.
Well, considering that there's everyone and their mother are playing fireballs around, it's a bit hard to uphold.
Well, there's a
Everyone
difference between magic
knows
and
that
This is an
stating.
interesting conversation.
That's why we're behind closed doors that people definitely can't hear through.
There's human mages out there, so the
Yes.
magic's not much of an issue.
Yes, there are human mages. But vampires are myths. We don't exist.
And how are we exactly supposed to feed?
The same way we always have, in the shadows.
I do not take like that.
The masquerade does not mean you cannot coerce or convince. It means that you shall not reveal publicly.
Well, that's fair enough.
Thou shalt not reveal thy true nature to those not of the blood. Doing so shall renounce thy claim of the blood. Mostly that means, feed on your ghouls all you wish, but don't go into town and be like, I'm 500 years old and I like to eat babies. It's a bad idea.
Wow, that
Gloria.
escalation.
I mean, if someone does do that, I have some room in the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so.
What's exactly going on?
Oh, somebody posted about the second tradition. It was interesting.
The what?
Oh god, this is why we have to have the books published, because people don't know the traditions. Goddamn fledglings. I'm so sorry, Celeste. This is not your fault.
I mean, I'm surprised I know them and the rest of them don't.
I am actually very surprised that you know them, Shlomo. I'm surprised completely.
You know,
look, I've only lived here like 12 days. I'm not young. I just don't know the rules of the town.
It's not a Grimwood thing.
No, it's not a Grimwood thing. It's a kindred thing. It has nothing to do with Grimwood. Grimwood could choose to discard the traditions, though. I think that'd be a horrid idea. I don't know who I gave the book to.
Oh, I have it. Here, I'll drop.
I'll put it on a table, I guess, and we'll move it out when we're done, so people can read it.
Here, Celeste, I'm gonna drop it.
Put it on a table.
Put it on a table.
Alright.
Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not doing that.
Yes, that's a little hard to put something public, but not public.
Yes, I think the manor might be the best place, or maybe I don't know, a place
I
if
don't
you
know why
all
putting
have.
a book on the table is difficult.
You have to.
You gotta put it down really quickly.
Yeah, you gotta try it 2 times quick succession. Okay, I got it. Move out of the way.
Perhaps there could be, well, many copies that we put in between
Alright,
other
here it is.
people
Let me
that
read.
are kindred, so they can inform others.
Yes, I think we will start distributing copies of this book to people.
That should not be placed down anywhere.
No, it's so that they can read it right now together. I do think the problem is a lot of people had not great sires who didn't teach them the traditions. No offense.
Here.
I'm sorry.
I have an excuse.
You do have an excuse, Jazz, but you absolutely have an excuse. I don't blame you. I would never blame the childer. I blame the sire.
Do I get bonus
the
points
last
for knowing?
34 years of my life I've been sleeping. I don't know what to tell.
What?
I've never seen.
What the fuck? How have you never seen the traditions, Celeste?
I've never seen them either.
I don't know, maybe
I've
it's
told
different
you why.
in France. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's probably also the question of having slightly different variation of it, depending on, well, countries.
I'm sorry. Alright, I'm better now. It's fine. It's not like I
Are you
just...
about to have an aneurysm?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm come from a formal Camarilla state, so I'm just like seizure.
Oh no.
Gloria,
No.
welcome to the
You
boonies,
know,
Gloria.
that's very old, outdated, and probably needs an update. I don't know how I feel about those, to be honest.
What?
I'm all for being
What?
secretive and whatnot, that's all fine, but that's all. I don't know. Very...
Which parts do you have an issue with?
Well, I mean, it probably needs a reword to be more easily understood. Not all of us are from a time that could understand that. Funny wording can leave open loopholes.
I think she's saying,
I don't
can
know
it be
how I feel about that.
simplified to be better understood?
It's like 3 pages and not even full. What? Okay, clarify. What part
I think she's referring to the fact that you are using, well, it's using all the pronouns like thou, but
Is that what you're
yeah,
talking
does anyone
about?
have an extra book?
I mean, it's pretty hard to interpret it in. I mean,
And you're talking about, little fledglings. It may not be the easiest to understand.
No, and I understand. So what part is difficult to understand? We could probably it's not much information, and like I said, this is not my information. This is what they're talking about on the board, though. This is the direct.
I don't know what board.
Oh,
in Murky Stone. There's a post on there.
Yes.
I haven't been to Murky Stone.
So in Murky Stone, someone claimed the second tradition in Silverfang, against all kindred, which was really fucking weird because that's a breach of the masquerade. So, kind of just sitting here like, what the fuck? I didn't know they were kindred in Silverfang. So, the reason why I'm giving you the copy as it stands from the original documentation is because that's what they're referencing.
Does Silverfang even know about this claim on them?
Well, gosh, did you talk to them?
Mm-hmm.
And what did they say?
And
I didn't really say much, to be honest with you. They just said, respect the area, otherwise you get bapped. That's pretty much
Wait, can I clarify? Someone outed our kind as living in Silverfang?
No.
Someone outed another kind as living in Silverfang.
So the board stated they did not use the word vampire, they used kindred, right? Which is again reference to this sort of faith system or like law system. It's our word for ourselves. That's how we refer to ourselves. Not really used amongst other kinds. They claimed the second tradition on Silverfang that all kindred must abide by, which is true. I just did not know there were kindred there. The traditions only apply to kindred. They do not apply to anything else.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of expect to see you guys everywhere.
I mean, I didn't know there were any in Silverfang, so it's strange that someone would call for domain publicly.
Yeah, lots of people from Silverfang went there, saw the post, and quickly ran back and said we need to have a discussion right now, in private.
Yeah, it's very strange, right? Like, that's not culturally of any other... That's our traditions. That's kindred traditions, not anything else.
That's strange. Why would they just out themselves living there?
Yes, I don't know what...
That makes sense.
Because it only would
Very
make
dangerous.
sense to kindred, that message, right? The word kindred is not used openly. It's probably the first time many humans have ever seen the word. So who the fuck offended a kindred in Silverfang?
I have no clue.
It's really weird, right? Like,
It is very weird.
It would be like, I don't know, if my family came into Grimwood and started, like, I don't know, like, leaving bodies in the street, that would be a breach of the second tradition. Or it would be like if you came up to the Blackwoods and started doing the same, breach of the second tradition.
So the one that put this board, is it a victim or?
We don't know. It just says unknown. It's not signed. So.
I mean, everyone should just go about it as well. We don't know who it is, so it doesn't hold that much weight, right?
Well, the other thing is humans don't know what the traditions are, because it doesn't state on the board what the tradition is, just the second tradition. So, by what a human would understand, what's a kindred, what's the second tradition, what does that mean?
And
Exactly.
there'll be one
So it's all
explanation.
nothing. It's all hogwash.
But it's a very clear message to us. That's the problem, right? To
It's like,
everyone
tread
else.
carefully.
Yeah, to everyone
I don't
else,
know if any
it's
of us.
really weird. Like it's not nonsense to a human. To anything else, it's nonsense. But to us, it's a warning.
Damn, I've only visited and sparred there. Like, what could
Yeah,
have happened?
I don't know.
No more sparring.
Has anybody been feeding on in the territory there?
Mm-mm.
Because as far as I was aware, it was unclaimed domain. But if it's not, yeah, no, we definitely don't go about hunting on someone else's domain. I just didn't.
Depends what you mean by claimed domain.
Well, clearly someone's claiming it as domain. They wouldn't have said that if they weren't.
I know somebody who might know the traditions and might claim it as their own personal hunting ground at the moment. Which I'll tell you about later.
Yes, I understand. But as of right now, I make it very clear, those are kindred laws that not all kindred accept. Like, I doubt Jesse would abide by those, but that's the history, right? I didn't make those up. It wasn't coming from me. That's not me making that up. That's from somewhere. So, don't be mad at me if they're worded weird. I just was transcribing it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I mean, it's important, right?
Yes.
I'm sure there's a high power of us out there. I take this very seriously.
To claim an entire settlement though like that, I would expect it was like a Methuselah or something like that. Which is not someone to fuck around with.
No. Not at all.
Context: Methuselahs are the ones that are older than the elders.
Thank you.
They don't get older than Methuselahs because they're all fucking dead at that point.
Yes, that one I actually knew.
Yeah. Per vampire history, right? Anything older than Methuselah would be called antediluvian, and they drowned in the great biblical flood because God was angry. That's the story. For the Book of Nod, right? Here, let me just give you some historical context on this shit.
I appreciate it. I like learning about it.
Somewhere.
Very biblical.
I actually might go dig up a copy of the Book of Nod. It's a really interesting read, and it is kind of like the Bible for us, and we definitely fucking argue about it, if it's true or not, if the antediluvians will rise again, and la 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 la. There's a whole Jesus story in there and everything. Lilith and Cain, because we're called Cainites and come from the banished son of whatever. Listen, this crazy law. It's nonsense. I'm just gonna start publishing weird kindred books. People are like, where'd you get this?
At the thrift store.
At the thrift store. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So you're talking about the Bible, man. Yeah. I have an idea.
No, I was talking about the Book of Nod. They're a little bit different. Rude.
So, I'm listening.
Listen, I am not a historical, the thing. I will actually have to go dig it up, because I have a physical copy of the Book of Nod somewhere. Because I'm a brat.
Maybe we can postpone this and go to the
Yeah, no. Pick that up.
Yes. A lot of
Yeah, no,
Lot
no.
Yeah,
of
keep
guests
it
in
with me
town.
for now.
Yeah,
Figure
yeah,
out
yeah.
where to.
Yep, grab that and we can go. It's fine.
I'll grab the table.
I wanted
Watch
you all
out.
to know, so when you go,
Yeah, you
I
grab it for
don't
me
know
then.
what this weird menacing post on the board is. You knew what the weird
You don't-
menacing post on the board was.
I don't know what you speak of.
Oh my god, Uncle. Really?
Best to forget about it for now.
Yes.
That's the one we just read.
Alright, I'll dig up a copy of the Book of Nod and get some of those published. Maybe we'll get a private library, a canine library. Anyways, alchemy!
Did you just say canine?
K-Knight!
K-Knight.
K-Knight!
Okay, I heard canine.
You're a
No,
canine.
Wow.
You're...
Disrespect.
I understand why we have a doghouse now.
What were you on this?
Woof woof.
Woof. I like it. Good sounds.
Just like your meow you were doing in town.
Sorry.
Ah, yes. Meow.
I did not mean to lore dump on people, but somebody,
I think Baktu liked that one a lot.
Not too much.
Gloria, can I steal you for just a minute?
Speaking of which, I hope he is better.
Sure.
Over here.
Right. Where are we going?
Just over by those lampposts at the far end.
Oh, Father! Hello? Oh my god, horrible things. I'm going to speak with Shlomo real quick. I have things to tell you then. Bad things. It's fine, I love you. I love you, Daddy! I love you, Daddy! I didn't do anything, it's not my fault!
Now, I can't say who, but I know somebody that's of my kind, very old, who moved into Silverfang, who may also know of your traditions.
Yes, but the traditions don't apply to them. They don't apply to your kind. We don't respect any domain you claim. We might avoid your hunting grounds due to, not wanting to fucking die, but...
I think it's more of a message of fuck around and find out.
That's not how we use the traditions. So it's that...
I know it's not how you use the traditions, but... what can I say? I don't come from a very level-headed...
I also want to know why one of your kind would know that to post it. Did something happen? What would trigger this?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't associate with my kind. They're insane.
Yeah, no, so that's super weird, right? Like, unless something happened, how would they know we're around, and why would they publicly post about the traditions?
Which brings me to another point. Robert Redeye talked to me the other day, asked me about my vampirism, because his informant said I was at the blood feud.
The blood... Oh my god. His informants told him that you were at the blood feud. Well, I was at the blood feud too. Is that what this is now called? The blood feud in my fucking domain.
So, who there in the arena, other than Vaktu, who stumbled in, could be his informant?
Miguel Crescent.
Apparently, he's being informed about all the vampires.
Well, Miguel Crescent was present, as were the Trousseaus. I thought Roderick was, but none of our kindred would say anything.
And there is always Vaktu.
I do not think Vaktu would have said anything.
I
Millie Wilson.
don't know.
What has he said? He is, it is not my story to tell, and I think he knows that if he did tell it, I would rip his throat out. I don't care what he is.
Possible, but he's not the same as I remember him. It's almost as if he's a bit, not all quite there.
He does not appear to be all there. But Mr. Redeye is a bit of, he is a cleric. And I believe
He's-
the important part to note is all of his information is completely wrong. I'd be more than willing to participate in any of his tests, as they won't work.
Just thought I'd let you know.
And what did you tell him about your vampirism?
Oh, Robert. I told him there are no vampires. I even let him look for my fangs, which he did not find for the obvious reason.
Yes. Alright.
But I thought I'd just keep you informed.
Yes, I do not understand who of your kind would try and threaten like that with something that is not designed to use as threats. It is law.
I'm not 100% certain it is said person, but said person would most likely know about them.
Yes, the difficulty of it all is, those laws apply to us and no others. You cannot claim domain if you are not of the kindred.
Unless they're just saying that's their domain and they don't want you there.
We will respect domain of kindred, not others. That it is not a domain if you are not kindred. What the fuck is my father on?
I don't know. Did he perhaps get into the lotus powders?
I doubt it. Alright, anyways. We should go and
But-
enjoy the opening.
How you consider domain, a lot of my kind consider hunting ground sacred.
Well, my
And if another
exposure
predator
is-
enters, it can be bloodshed.
Well, I don't know how they would know anything about anything, so I think perhaps they are grasping at shadows.
Possibly.
But right now. And to my right is another resident home. Hello, giving a tour.
Hey, look, tours. Hello.
Hello.
Good
Hello,
evening.
Miss Gloria.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Backyard. There Diego. Count.
I thought you'd never left Silver
Pandem.
Fang.
I can't say your last name. I struggle with it. Panera.
No.
Damn.
I'm sure you'll get it eventually.
Not if you don't tell me what it is.
I love to hear the guessing, honestly.
Well, if you do not correct me, it
I
is
don't
going
even
to
know
be
your last
Panera. Count Panera. And then everyone will call you Count Panera, so now is your time to correct me.
Honestly, I would prefer if you said that to my sister.
Well, I just call her Maestra or Condessa.
Condessa Panera. I'm sure she'd love it.
Well, alright,
Please,
Count
please.
Panera. Panera.
Wow, Gloria.
Pineda.
Panea?
Pineda.
Pineda?
Pineda.
Where's this
Pineda.
D?
It's right before the A.
Pineda. Do. Da da.
Pineda.
Second. Oh, Gloria.
Pineda. Pineda.
How are you,
Pineda.
Satine?
Yes. Full name, Count Diego Alejandro Pineda.
I'm giving it.
Thank you.
Oh. Yes,
How's
we're
your day
doing
going?
the formal things, alright. Dame Gloria
We don't
Blackwood at your service.
Always a pleasure.
Mm-hmm. Yep, alright, continue the tour. I'm just gonna stand over here really awkwardly about not being able to pronounce names.
Okay. Sorry, please follow.
This way.
We can work on this name together.
It's not as bad as
Pineda.
Le Croix. Le Croix, Le
These two
Croix.
buildings here are also residential homes.
I just hear people call him La Crux.
Le Crux. He was Le Deuce yesterday.
I keep forgetting, and apparently the clubhouse is opening.
It's simple as Pineda.
Pineda. Pineda.
Yes, Pineda.
This is almost as bad as.
TV.
What was that sound?
Maybe easier. Bonjour, comment ça va?
Bonjour, comment ça va?
Oh my
Alright,
god.
I'm doing it.
I don't like
That's pretty
language
good.
lessons. This is bad. Pandeda.
What?
Pandeda.
I like it. You know how you say, I love you in Russian?
No.
Я тебя люблю.
Alright, let me try that now.
Pew pew.
Я тебя люблю.
None of these sounds are words coming out of my mouth. I don't think I can even make them.
Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, just do it over again.
Marinka Yakoshka.
Marinka Yakoshka.
I'm gonna go this way. Because I can't even do like the vaguely French names, let alone the English ones.
I don't know if I can't remember if I showed
Yeah.
you already or not, but the book
Yes, you're
on
on
the
the
Pendetta.
desk,
blog.
as well as the table over there, have the
Well,
menu.
it's the blog.
Okay,
Take a look.
pan,
There
aid,
are 3 samples of the 3 teas
Anita.
in the box over there. And then we've also got just some incense burning over there, the sandalwood. Hello.
Hi.
I smell sandalwood. I love it.
As do I. How are you doing, Miss Gloria?
I am doing great.
Apparently, Miss Gloria is having troubles pronouncing people's last names.
I want to buy some stuff. I don't know what I want to buy. What do I want to buy?
If you take a look at the menu in the book here, there's quite a few things. On the first page, I believe we have just the common potions and things that people like to procure around here. But as you go forward, you'll see our uncommon mixtures and things, our tea blends, our incense and fragrances.
All right, I'm gonna put 25 coin in this box, and you're going to get me some stuff that you think is appropriate for that.
All right, I can do that. Do you want things that are useful or things that are fun?
A little bit of both.
Make me a gift. I need a gift basket. That's what I want.
A gift basket?
Yeah,
All right.
I don't know, like the kind of thing you'd get it at your door, and you'd be like, "Wow, look at all these things! So exciting!"
Plan on auctioning yourself off.
Absolutely.
Who would I auction myself off to?
I don't know.
Why would I auction myself off?
And are you willing to deal with the consequences of doing so?
Emotions are fleeting. I have no interest in them. Thank you. You can keep your flirt to yourself.
I wasn't talking about me.
I meant Uncle.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, you should be. I don't know. I'm gonna sit on the couch. Look at this couch.
Nope.
It's really cool. Look at it, it's so nice.
I was like, you're just gonna walk out without getting your order? How rude.
I'm gonna sit on the couch, alright?
So, why is everybody uptight about the formality thing? I never understood it.
I mean, I don't force people to use my title. Because I think people think it's weird to call someone Dame.
I guess I just never saw a big deal. That's why I don't go around telling everybody, Shalom, I'm Shlomo Ben Ezra of the House Loomis.
Mr.
How
Loomis.
is your eyes? Have you come?
Somewhat, yes.
Hi,
Have
Serafina.
you had a tour of this place yet? Or
I don't care for the House Loomis.
I did not.
They're annoying.
No.
Well, this is Grimlet.
I'm gonna actually go get the
This is
Book of
the
Knob because I
apothecary that's
physically
open.
have
We'll
one.
come back here. I'll give you a quick tour around town, and
Sure.
come back and. This residences to the left. This big place in the
I
middle.
don't know
that's
why
the
my
Lord's
husband
Manor.
left Parmesan
Perfect
on
for the
the fucking counter.
There is a lord here.
Yes, the original landowner. I believe.
Let's find the Book of Nod.
More residences down that street. I live down that street myself.
Alright, I got it.
At the end of this street?
No, it's the end of the street I'm facing.
Maybe I'll read the Book of Nod stuff to people.
That is nice.
And then... Yes. Yep. And this building.
You take care, Gloria. Sorry.
I'm almost done. I'm sorry. There's supposed to be 2 of us working.
Thanks. Hi, Crit. How are you doing?
Not much. I have a pretty extensive list here, so this might take a while. But also have a lot to coin too.
Rosanchi seems to be one of those things that
It's
people put in
over.
the fridge or keep out after opening. I don't know. Like ketchup?
I
No,
think I'm
ketchup
going to
absolutely
get a couple
refrigerator.
incenses for the basket thing.
Ah. Good idea. I believe you have more customers.
Parable
back
of
to the opening
Genesis.
Very, very good. Thank you.
I guess we should
That's good to hear.
make our way to the next town.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, bye.
What's next on our list?
Well, there's Mortis, Phalox, and Last Bastion.
Either one works.
You guys have
Thank
a good
you
one.
again.
Glad you guys enjoyed.
Yes, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Safe travels.
Pleasure.
Don't be strangers.
Feel free to visit anytime.
Okay, bye.
I don't know, I'm pretty strange.
Oh, it's Sovian. I know who those are.
Number of people in there.
Okay, so here are 2 things. I'm going to have a third. I just oh, where did she go?
I'm here. I'm sorry. I just walked outside.
That's all right.
I would lose my ideas.
All right. I have one more thing coming. The labels that correspond with the jars are in there, and be sure to read them for the instructions and things.
Cool. Cool. Ooh, lotion for moisturizing. Ooh. And what's this other one?
Told me about the snails.
Dream
No, yeah,
enhancer sleeping potion. Ooh, you might be accused of being a witch, darling. Especially if this makes them
Oh
skin.
no! How dare I put flowers and alcohol?
I'm gonna go put these in my room actually, because I don't want to lose them.
Yes, it looks like it. You want to give like certifications.
Oh, that. Yeah, it was kind of just like, oh, you're not doing anything? You want to get guild certified in climbing or diving?
Here in support.
Probably is going to turn into some type of event, go dive into the sunken city, or go climb the silver mine climb. I would love to do, actually.
Oh, that's actually pretty clever. You could do that. Have certifications for people to go to expeditions with you.
I don't expect everyone to even... There's gonna be people in the world that don't want certification to climb a mountain. That's fine. Some people, to pass the time, will go do that. Or even just in-house. I know Clarissa's really excited to be a full-fledged...
You select 2 cards. Those 2 cards are split into halves. Right?
As well, which can be rented too.
Okay.
This is open for everyone, long term, short term. I think there's like 16 rooms in here or something like that.
I think it's gotta be more. Sorry, I'm not eavesdropping. I'm actually just going to my room.
No,
So I wanted to put
Edward, this is Miss Gloria Blackwood. She is technically? Are you a resident? You don't live here, do you?
No, I just rent the penthouse because I'm spoiled as shit, and I don't like to go home when I'm being lazy.
Temporary resident. Edward, Gloria.
Part-time
Gloria,
visitor,
Edward.
most time harasser.
It is nice to meet you.
It's good to meet you too. Okay.
I do believe we fought a few days ago in the arena. Though it was more of a free-for-all than an actual duel.
Yes, I think so. I'm just gonna go put these things that I bought from the nice lady in my room. Stuff. I bought stuff.
But, yes. I mean, if you get stuck with finding a place, you can always come here and rent for it.
Okay. This definitely looks a whole lot more comfortable than the crypt I've been sleeping in.
Indeed. Although it's not, I mean, it's not the warmest here, but it's not very cold here either, if that's the kind of weather you are familiar.
Well, this seems okay. I definitely could not reside in the Bastion, the Lost Bastion. That place is way too hot.
And then that way, there's another residence, and there'll be some more businesses, I believe. That's the goal. Stable expansion, which is new overnight. We have that many animals to track of that we need another stable.
That's not why we have another stable. It's because we have an evil horse.
Is that stable just for the horse?
This is what Adelaide Sellett's first the evil horse. I still
There
think
was
we
an
dug.
entire brick building that was put together for a single horse.
I don't know. I still think we throw it into the sea.
Yes, I much like that idea better. But yes, that's the town set.
That all makes sense.
Yes, these things are very good ideas, actually.
To know exactly what multiplayer is.
Thank you for your opinion.
I'm hoping it's not multiplayer verse.
You have my approval as a researcher.
I value it as a silly man.
Oh. Party mode a go. Alright. Did you finish the other one? I ran off and I put them away and I realized she was making me one more thing because I'm a ding dong.
Yes, he is in there for you.
Wow.
I went all the way up 4 flights of stairs and then I was like, well, I'm stupid.
I guess you are getting your cardio in today, huh?
Good thing I didn't put on too much plate. Where did father go? I saw him wandering around.
I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
It's not very helpful. Thank you, Miss
What did you
Halliday.
need him for?
Because I wanted to talk to him.
You're very welcome. Have a lovely day.
I wasn't going very far, just out of voice range.
Let's go.
No, I'm quite alright.
Alrighty, let me see here. I've just got
My
to
bag's a bit
whip these
tight,
up
so
together.
I'm waiting for a moment before I go and spend my coin on fragrances.
I have arrived.
I see here.
This is the place. I hope this is
Yes, this is the place. The piano's over there.
fantastic.
Hope you said
Right now, but in a moment.
Hi,
Thank
darling.
you.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah. My love, I'm going to be.
I thought it meant another thing, but it meant a different thing.
Yes.
I shall be
Now
delighted
you
to hear.
understand.
Is he in here?
Is who in here?
What are you looking for, Celeste?
I'm just gonna get comfortable.
Aurelia,
I have
Jasper.
no
Holy
idea.
shit, you're wearing something other than red.
Greetings. Oh, yes.
Oh, sorry, Sir Jasper. Yes, I forgot you were knighted.
I should probably examine the
that
book.
is
I've
okay.
never really looked at it.
Shut up, Jasper.
Pretty good.
Well done.
Poor Jasper.
I plan to go by one.
Quite,
I was trying to be
Get
polite
up
to
your
you.
mind.
Then you opened your mouth.
Yes.
Wow.
You have a question on me or something?
Actually, I'll go by
Do
now.
I give you
I
mood swings?
all the fucking time. for an order, or are you just...
Learning all the languages.
I'm
I'm
just
going
here
to
in
be
support
the
of
language
the
master.
event.
Supporting Alarin. I'll check the
I'm
book once everyone's looking.
stressed.
I'm just going
I'm not
to
sure if it was here.
step outside for a moment, just get into a little
I wish
crowd.
I took more time to learn about languages.
Why are you stressed?
I believe in
I
you.
feel like one of us was supposed to be taking orders while the other one was making it.
Silly man problem. What?
I said, I wish I took more time
Most
to learn more about
But you did
more
have a good
languages.
turnout. I'm very happy. I've gone around
Yeah, I wish
screaming
I'd
to everyone.
learned more with a more
Oh, thank you.
serious mindset.
I
Everything
don't
okay, you
know
two?
What she's looking at.
Gosh, there is so much in that book. I
I
don't
wonder
know
what she's
how
going
to.
to get.
Oh,
got
which
this.
fragrance?
Reading so hard.
Fragrance?
I need to know what fragrance she's going to.
Fragrance.
Fragrance?
Fragrance.
Yes.
I am curious. I'll check it out once everyone else is done.
Seems like the line is all the way out the door.
Alright,
Fine.
exiting. I'm leaving. I'm exiting. I wanted to see what she'll get, but I'll see afterward.
Too many people?
I'm actually going to come back at a later date so that I will give you my patronage. Do not worry. I just don't want you to be overwhelmed. Good luck, Alarin.
V'là le bon
Thank
vent,
you.
v'là le joli vent.
Are you sure you don't need extra time? I can come back tomorrow or something.
I can probably have it for you later tonight. I just
She's a bit overwhelmed.
I'm afraid that I'm
I
gonna be
saw,
taking a while
so I
for this.
immediately exited.
Yes.
Yes.
I
If
can
you
pay.
wanted to,
That's fairly.
I would.
Hey!
You can, yes.
Puppies! Night toes! Move your butts!
I just don't feel like you have to. I don't mind waiting.
I didn't know how much it paid.
I haven't.
Puppies! You're a baby boy. You got the baby faces. Baby faces. Alright, I'm going to make a bunch of these traditions books and give them out because I feel like we need them. Because people are using the World of Darkness traditions and talking about stuff, but people don't know what that means. And it's like, no, this is stuff you should know. So I'm going to make sure we get them.
Interrupt conversation, but did you still want to have a family meeting after Apothecary?
Yes, I think that's probably a good idea for us all to have another family get together.
Okay. Gonna find Gloria. I don't know where she went to.
I think she's looking for her father. He's around here somewhere.
I'm making books. Don't be mean to me.
Okay. I think I heard her. Somewhere? We're supposed to have a little family chat at House Blackwood after Apothecary, which is now.
So we're going back now. I promised Ezzy I would get her a copy of the book.
Oh, I think she's still waiting outside, so you got time.
Okay.
Okay, just letting you. I don't know where your father went, but maybe he went home. I don't know.
Yeah, he went somewhere. Do you want a copy of the traditions?
I have one. I didn't.
You have one already?
I did. Yes, I do. Yes.
I feel like you knew them. You just needed a refresher.
I did. I did the refresher. And I am familiar what you mean about the canines and all that stuff. Methuselahs and whatnot.
It's a different conversation, I think.
Alright, well, I will head home. I told Marcellus, and I'd say we needed to have conversation at home, so I'll run home.
Alright.
Hopefully your father's, and if not, I string them up my toes.
Ooh, someone's talking about stringing up somebody by toes. I like this already. Continue.
Keep talking about this moisturizer. I'll just buy one.
Moisturizer.
Made from the snail?
Yeah. I want to see you
Oh, Lord.
talking it up. I want to see.
As long as it works, doesn't
So
matter
If
what
it,
it's made
yes,
of.
Sorry,
if
you
it,
want-
if
you
it
want-
works well for Aurelia, I'll get one after.
You want me to talk
She
up
can
the
be the-
snail moisturizer?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Oh, you want one, or you want me to talk about
I
it?
think we were going back
Okay,
to
let
the
me get you
manor,
one. I'll take one.
from what I understand. Is that right, Uncle?
What?
I was just told we're going back to the manor because we needed to have a conversation.
Yes, I think it's best we bring your father up to speed on
where
things
the
that have happened.
Where is he?
I don't know. If his head wasn't attached to his shoulders, you'd never find him.
Oh dear. Sorry, still doing the running thing because I'm ding dong.
Yes, I do like social justice.
Horses with you just because. That's if she's not busy baking.
Yes, I am going to teach her how to make cookies for herself.
She's never ate cake before. Ugh. She's gonna be so
Boss,
spoiled.
please. Faith, come on. Excuse me.
I think
Yeah.
I need a nap. It's all appropriate, I think.
Are you coming?
Yes. Did you find your father?
No, I didn't.
Perhaps he's waiting for us at the manor then.
Yeah, says he will be joining us.
Yeah. I'm gonna come with.
Okay. Okay, I believe father has already gone back to the manor, so. Yep.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Alrighty, I'm gonna put the ointment jars into the little box along with some instructions on how to use it in.
it's really interesting. It's like if you want, like, I didn't mean to like. I know a lot of people are like, you can we simplify this? I'm like, I didn't make that. That is, we can't change that because that is Vampire the Masquerade, right? If somebody's playing Vampire the Masquerade, they're playing that. That's directly from the game, right? Wasn't trying to make it like complicated or anything. It was just those are the traditions. I didn't make them up. They just are.
Why do you have my book in that?
Because I'm gonna read Book of Nod stories to people. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's a bit tricky though. I think it goes on a wall.
Oh fuck! I'm so sorry.
Ow! Somebody followed your father home.
Who followed you home?
Some people from Silverfang.
Someone named Twila or something like that, and then 2 others.
Goodness, why?
One was, they saw me on a road while I was quite heavy, trying to walk to the house to drop some things off, and they decided to follow me home. And then I expressed my very strange thought about why this was happening the way it was, and I said I'll be back to talk to you. Just need to drop these things off, and they waited outside, so I talked to them. And now they're gone.
Okay, was it more than one person?
Yes.
There were 3.
That's weird.
Yep.
Yes.
Who else besides Twila was it?
I didn't quite catch the gentleman at the back. He was Cassian. Caspian, I don't know, something like that.
I see.
And then the other gentleman, I can't remember his name.
It's probably her husband, I think.
It might be,
The other 2 are on their way.
Okay.
Does the bell work?
It does.
Dong, dong,
dong.
Do you want a spa? Will we wait?
Thank you, bye. Sure, you can spar.
Oh, it is fucking dark. Alright. Ready?
I need to think for a moment. I will be
Okay.
over by the tree, okay?
Okay. Right.
Okay. How did that hit you?
I don't know.
It's still going. I can't believe it's 7.
What's going on?
We're just fine. Is Uncle with you?
was fun.
That was, yes. You magic missile to the face.
I don't even know how that fits you. I am honest.
I don't know. I don't know.
I threw it and then you leaped in the air.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know if Uncle has joined us yet or not. Was Uncle with you?
He was not. I think he was waiting till he'd be.
He was waiting for what?
I don't know.
Alright, there's a lot of stabbing going on over there.
I don't know.
I need a
Don't let
bookshelf
me
that's actually a bookshelf so I can leave copies here.
Don't look down here. It is not pleasant.
Now I want to look. I didn't even know it was here. Oh, look at that! Look at all the bodies.
I been experimenting on something. I probably should clean this up though. Listen, sometimes some people have to die in order for experiments to succeed.
You didn't have to explain it to me.
Now I really hope that Mother never locks me back down there again.
Yeah, no, by the way, Ezzy, those traditions, those are the old, Camarilla traditions. That's probably what they're referencing on the board. That's not coming from me, that's, the historical traditions. So, as they were written.
Where is your uncle at?
I don't know,
Why
he
isn't he home?
fucked off.
He better not. I'll string him up by his toes.
You know what I think I'll do? I think I'll put the books in the box. No, it doesn't take that. It doesn't take them at all. Are there bookshelves that you can actually put books in? Or did I imagine those?
No, but there's like a set of books I can make that you can put a book in.
I need more than one book. Right. So. Shelf.
See, look at book. You can put books in the books.
Can you? How many can go in there? Perfect! This is perfect. Wonderful. Stealing this. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the vault so that I can put books that are secret books and other books. Alright, now I just need to wake up Father. It's fine.
Jack can buy his one. He's outside thinking about something. Bring him inside. Okay. Sign it. It's inside.
Father, why?
Is it dark in here? Just me.
I think it is, yes, because if I put this out, it's all of a sudden really dark.
I fix this.
Like, this room's really well lit. I think Edward will wake.
Wait, did we lose a table?
We lose the table, what?
I could have swore there was a...
A chair.
No, I think Bartholomew was scrubbing.
Better. I did tell him that, perhaps different chairs if you don't get, super glue too. Everybody's sit on at a time.
That's you all
Good
turning
idea.
around. Alright, I'm just gonna go pick up Daddy and bring him inside. It's fine.
Don't worry. I can pick him up. It's too heavy. Maybe you can.
I don't even know where he is. Do you see him? Ezzy? No. Where'd he go? The heck? I have no idea where he is. We need one more chair, and I think we could all sit here pretty comfortably. No, two more. We don't have like any like nice sofa spots to sit. Turn this and make one more. Lost Kosh now too.
I'm sure she's
There's
around.
Kosh, alright. It just, yep. It's fine. On less important notes, how's everybody's day been?
Good. I think.
No complaints. Enjoying the doctor's good company.
Likewise.
How have you been, Ezzy?
Okay.
Why do we have this stop being like OCIC bullshit nonsense post?
What?
Nothing, no, I like them. They're nice.
I
I feel like I'm in the wrong color though. I feel like I have to sit in the white one.
I think you might need to.
The chair refuses to let go, it's fine. I'll sit in the white one. It'll definitely match. What is all? So, totally like not related to things, but one Mr. Roderick Redeye, which I probably should tell Father this too, is a cleric, and he collects a lot of information on who's who and what's what. And well, I believe his main informant is one Mr. Miguel Crescent, so I wouldn't trust that fellow. I don't know much about him, but he's the one who's leaking information.
Oh, that's the one.
Yes, well, it's not Voktu. Yeah.
He's also extremely loud and hurts my ears.
Voktu?
That too.
No. Miguel.
I've never spoken with him. I just know he was present at the blood feud breach.
He has magical ability. I saw it in action. Blessed a man with some sort of holy energy. He was magically healed right in front of my eyes as I was treating him.
Must be some sort of cleric of some kind. He said that too. Also, I have a theory his brother might have been the one that framed Rel, because it doesn't make sense that Rel would have attacked these women. I mean, he would have, but Rel and Reyes look very similar. Father is just, he's called a family meeting and then he's fucked off.
To be fair, he's still on the ground. I think he's thinking very hard about something.
Yes, I think so too.
Not sure what.
Uncle, you know the traditions, right?
Uh,
Do you need a copy?
yes, it's been a while since I've had to.
Yeah, I put a copy of the traditions in the vault. I will dig up my copy of like a lot of the old historical books. Hello, Father. And I'll put our books into the vault. There's a book pile. I'll leave stuff there. The other chair over there's yours.
I saw that as soon as I came around the giant friggin' bush.
The hedge. That's the centralized hedge. The hedge of
The
power.
hedge of house.
Oh my goodness. Right.
What?
Have a nice, long, deep thought there.
Yes.
Oh,
Quite enjoyable.
He had milk on his
What's
head.
with
And
the
I wanted
hood,
to show it.
if I may ask?
Live in the Highlands. Rain.
And you know, sometimes the sun's a little bit sensitive. Not always.
Caps.
What? You just stole a whole carrot! Am I supposed to take
I
that carrot
apologize
away
for,
from him?
Not being here for the beginning of the conversation. What's going on?
Hey! It's for Puppy now.
Where to start? I think Gloria could best inform you on certain things.
Apologies, a dog just stole the carrot. 1 second. Why did you take this? Do you want it? Do I give this back to him? Mr. Milk on your head?
How are you doing?
Me, I'm alright, I guess, all things considered.
Good to hear.
Here, let go. I'll give them carrots. Come here. Sit. Here's your carrot. Here's your carrot.
How about yourself?
They sold carrots.
I'd say great, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Very fun. And a very lovely afternoon.
How do you figure?
Wonderful company.
The triple fort on top of bridge too.
Oh, yes, that was. Yes, that was very fun.
Alright, sorry, literally brain doggy stole the carrot and ran away with it. Like a big carrot.
Nice.
So, okay. There are two things that are a bit, disturbing that have happened. There was a post in Murkystone about accusations of a witch in Grimwood, something about green eyes and god God will damn them and blah blah blah. Which is weird because I don't. I mean,
A witch that worships God.
no. It was a witch hunt post basically.
Oh, alright.
Which, concerning in and of itself, somebody be like, "There's a witch, burn her," kind of thing. And the second one was someone posted something about claiming the second tradition on Silverfang, and that all kindred should know that Silverfang is under the second tradition, and beware, basically. Context, because I realize a lot of people have no idea what the traditions are. The second tradition is domain. Thy domain is thy own concern. All others owe thee respect well in it, none may challenge thy word well in thy domain. So it's like a territory claim. But they publicly claimed this under the second tradition, and they used the word kindred, which is also a breach of the masquerade. So, yeah, it means there's a kindred in Silverfang who's claimed it as his domain or her domain, and then they just kind of made a big old middle finger to the masquerade, so.
And do we have any idea who this might be?
Fuck all.
I might have some information about that cleric you were talking about. Because I remember Mr. Jason Voodoo telling me some things about, there was a priest that had a list of vampire names, and he was, getting, I believe, Mrs. Talith and the other one, that's the mother, to investigate, what names are on this list.
Are you talking about Mr. Redeye, Robert Redeye?
Mm-hmm. He mentioned, he was looking into this priest that had this list of names, and the names on the paper were all vampire proven. So, did not say there was bounties on them per se, but that they might be in danger. So, I thought I'd mention that and pass it along.
Hi, Rap. Yes, he's been collecting information, and when I asked him about it, he said, well, I want to know whose menu I'm on so I can avoid them. Because I spoke with him rather openly about this. Not that I was a vampire, I told him that was a silly accusation. That I was a woman of God and all that. But yeah.
You should know. Be careful around Mr. Voodoo. He eats, not what we eat. He does not consume human blood or animal, but rather vampire. That is his.
Yes.
So be
I would stay away from it.
Lengthy conversation with him last night while we were, accused of murdering someone. We ran off to the volcano and had a nice long chat.
I was wondering why you were very suspicious, by the way. Context, Uncle Marcellus and Mr. Verdot decided it would be a fun little prank to hide my horse and then go into hiding. All of this they were shouting, by the way, about going into hiding and we're in big trouble. Right before the murder trial in Murkystone. So Lady Astrid believed you had killed someone. And she pulled me aside to warn me.
Did you kill anyone, Marcellus? I assume the answer is no, but I'm going to ask just to be sure. No.
Why would I lie about killing someone? If I killed someone, you would know.
That's fair. I'm just making sure. Gotta ask questions to verify, you know?
I would be careful. So, he is very eager to show people his special room, where he tortures. They would not say who exactly, but says he has a lot of skills in getting information out of people. And then
he showed me.
Yes, he's shown quite a few members of his house. He needs to be careful what he does. I think he has a big mouth, and he needs to shut it, because he never knows.
Yes, apparently he does have a big mouth. He told me about how he was blessed by four sires.
Yes.
Special abilities.
What does that even mean?
I have no idea.
It's complicated.
On top of that, I believe there's a lot of people in Grimwood who are under the impression there is no masquerade in place. Um, so a lot of the time it's just kind of like correcting them because it's like Melodia, by the way, she's like talk about like how old she is in public, and I'm like, Melodia, no, stop. And I finally got a chance to pull her aside and be like, hey, don't do that. You're gonna get eaten.
There's gonna be some problems.
Seems quite a few people are blatantly saying what they are in front of the others.
I don't
need to educate them.
Yes, I don't think it's that they're flaunting the masquerade. I think they're not aware it's in place. Because she was like, I didn't know the masquerade was in place. I was like, yeah, there's a reason why we don't go around saying that in front of humans. She's like, how are we supposed to get our food? I'm like, the same way you always have. Just not saying it in the center of town.
Agreed. Take some precaution as to what you are feeding on and who might also be helpful.
Yeah. Apparently, a very great deal, a number of people did not know about the traditions, so I'm making a point to kind of give them out to people, because apparently other people are calling on the traditions, and if people don't know what they are, they cannot
do anything about them.
Yes. So this is a kindred book only vampires.com. So
That sounds like a horrible name for a dating site for vampires.
Sorry.
No.
But the traditions only apply to vampires. Though I have been informed by a friend who is not kindred, but of the lichen variety, that he believes it could be a lichen has laid a hunting ground on Silverfang. But I do not know why he would be so blatant or make assumptions without knowledge of the kindred around.
And when the individuals that are in Silverfang have a great deal to say about that.
I don't know, has anyone spoken to them?
I have not.
No, I was kind of hoping we could, a few of us could go and have a chat. If they'd be willing to talk.
Because, like, a human would have no idea what a kindred is or what the second tradition is. So it's an extremely coded message at a very public place. So, when spoken about publicly, they'll be like, what's the second tradition? What's a kindred? Do you guys know what this means? It's a weird post. Munching that cow out, baby boy.
It's very strange, yes.
Bowser's eating them. Bowser's eating them.
Do we want to let Silverfang work out their differences and go from there?
Silverfang did not make this addressed to anyone else. It's more of a public statement to all kindred. It wasn't like it was addressed to Grimwood or Mortis or Last Bastion. It was addressed to all kindred, which includes us.
Well, this one person is causing such a ruckus and wants to make claims, then
yes,
I'm not really going to sit here and just let them.
Agreed.
Well, the best course of action, though, or the best person to ask would be Mistra.
Mistra.
Yeah, whenever she's around. It's just
Suppose I could speak to her.
see if it's something that she did herself or if somebody else did it, thinking they were doing something good and didn't, you know.
Well, Maestra knows about Voktu, that he's a lichen. Which I believe all of us know except maybe Father, so we're telling you now, Daddy, Voktu is a lichen.
I was told.
Okay, so she knows that, and she's asked us to hide it. That's why all of the witness reports are scrubbed. Do you have them to publish? If you could nail the witness reports to a board for me, Father, I would super appreciate it. So people could stop fucking asking me.
Might be able to do something with that.
Yes, like
So you don't
Important.
like the council, or the court notes. Those were nailed to the board too. I'd love a place to actually put things instead of on the board, but
Yes, speaking of that, that was a very weird thing that happened there at the courthouse.
The court
last night.
case.
oh,
What
with
happened?
the demon.
Yes, the demon and the screechy, I don't know what the hell it was, weird noise.
Did you see it?
Briefly, it is exactly as Granny described. Bald, pale, wings, long tail.
Per her words recorded in the court notes, a demon-looking motherfucker.
Yes, those were her exact words.
Yep, and I wrote those down
Well,
because that's
Freddie.
all I heard.
Me and her actually saw it outside the window where we were both standing. Inside the courthouse.
I don't know what a demon had to do with that court case, honestly.
I don't know. It's very weird that it just would randomly show up at a courthouse.
Well,
although
go ahead.
I do have to ask. I bet his ears and well, I should say the yes, we'll just leave it at that.
Well, what was strange, right? It screeched 3 times, and then Lord Victor called for order, and then he rumbled with a very scratchy, deep voice, "This trial is..." and I didn't make out what he said.
In this trial.
Oh, I thought he said, "This trial is," which is what I recorded, so if it is mistrial, it's a totally different thing.
I believe, are you referring to what the demon said?
Yes, the demon before he was chased off.
Yes, it was a mistrial.
Oh, well, I recorded that incorrectly. Left a very ominous note in there. "This trial is ...
Demon? I don't see no demon yet.
Yep, no, it was weird.
Never mind. Consider yourself lucky.
Was it shooed away, essentially?
There was like
Yes.
45 warriors chased it off. They were all ready for blood there.
Oh my.
There's so many
That's fair.
people who were like, you know what, I don't want to
Yes.
watch this court case. I want to chase a demon.
Unfortunately, it dragged the court case out for some time, longer than it needed to be, I'm sure, because of
Well.
the interruption.
It's very strange. I'm amazed that they found him innocent, honestly.
They found him innocent.
They found him not
Yeah.
guilty. 3 of the charges were dismissed, and 1 was not guilty. The attempted murder of Zanari, even though she was like, "That man tried to kill me," and everybody's like, "I don't know if that's enough evidence."
Oh boy.
It was wild. And then Cordelia was not called as a witness in her own stalking charge, and Audrey was known
Yes.
that she couldn't be there, and no witness statement was given. And yeah, it was.
Even though it was made publicly to both of them before the trial even began.
Well,
They
Cordelia.
didn't show up.
No. Cordelia sent me her witness statement like 20 minutes before the due date, and I was unable to get it in beforehand. And so, because it was submitted late, it was not accepted as evidence. Even though Cordelia was there, could have been called as a witness.
And to be fair, Uncle Audrey was traveling before any of this even started, even the agreement of a trial.
Well, that's what I meant. It was public knowledge that they wouldn't be able to attend.
So, individuals that would have been able to corroborate the story were not able to be there, so the trial proceeded.
Well, these were 2 other charges, minor, lesser charges. One, she basically just felt like she was stalked by him, which she really didn't even want to press charges in the first place. That's Cordelia. And the other one was Audrey was chased by him, supposedly. So, but she was not actually hurt by him, just chased. That's the
I believe
difference.
the was stalking was the charge.
stalking on Cordelia, assault on Audrey. But it wasn't assault, right? He just chased her. She was injured in the chase, but not by him.
Yes. By environment.
Yeah. He would have gotten away on technicalities on those other two anyways. The Grand Master is very well versed in law, and Lord Slater is a tavern owner.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time understanding why was it the defendant's lawyer or whatever?
It was also represented by someone of the same house. Yeah, it's a conflict of interest, if you ask me.
Yeah,
Well,
that seems strange to me.
Well, the problem is all of the lawyers, right? The prosecution and the defense, they were the only people who volunteered.
Nobody volunteered or asked around if anyone knew law.
Nope.
There's the problem.
Yes, there is definitely a problem.
Maybe I should go be a lawyer.
Oh my god.
Perhaps we should start our own law firm. We could,
law firm?
Lots of money.
I don't want to be on the law firm, but I'll be in the investigation team.
No, my dear sweetie. You could take all the notes for us.
That's kind of what an investigation is, isn't it?
No, I just write shit down so people stop asking me 6 times what happened. I'm like, here's a book, read it.
She's a great note taker, by the way. Excellent note taking skills.
Everything is written bad, like spelled wrong and in horrible handwriting, and I don't like it, and it's horrible and I hate it. Mostly I just bully people for their stories. I'm like, tell me what happened, and I will write it down, and then you don't have to tell people anymore.
Or we beat you. Is that the bullying you're talking about?
No, I just asked really nicely.
Oh, alright.
Oh my god.
Bully.
Blackwood Investigations. Gloria Services.
B&B Investigation.
I think
somebody called you something
here.
you're not. Somebody called you something you're not. Called B&B Investigation.
Don't tempt me to make a catchy jingle for that, because I will.
I know. I figured you might.
It might. Yeah. The big thing with the Silverfang bit, I don't know who did something to upset whatever this person is in Silverfang to very aggressively, very publicly claim domain. It's like, it's either someone did something or they have this inkling and needed to make this public display because they don't know who's who.
What was it, Shlomo fella? You know more about him. He seemed...
Shlomo? What about him? What's your question on him?
Interesting character. Do you know what he is or where he's from?
Shlomo is engaged to Zalaria, who is a citizen and a vampire in Grimwood. And he is loyal to her and the city, and he tells me lots and lots of things, and that's all I can tell you about him. You can ask him if you want.
Prefer not.
Well, he is a good fellow. That is all I can really say on him.
Fair enough.
I trust him for now, and as soon as I stop trusting him, I rip his throat out. It's fine.
Oh, I'll do more than that. If he does any harm to you.
Yes, I find that I believe his loyalties are with the kindred.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Yes. Actually, most people assume he is kindred. He is not. But we speak openly in front of him due to the fact that he is very informative for us. And he knows what the kindred are because he's engaged to one. So.
Interesting.
Yes, I don't think that's wise, but who am I to say anything?
Well,
that's up to them, I guess.
Well, he's engaged to Zalaria, and they will not keep secrets from him. So because of the fact that this trust is extended through Zolaria, I get information from him, which is very nice.
Well, if anything proves true, let us know.
Well, that is the thing, right? It gives me a lot of like leads, not really facts per se, but things to look into. He warned me about Robert Redeye in his list, and so your confirmation of the list is he's actually on that list as a kindred, which is funny.
It was the two gentlemen we were spying with, wasn't it?
Yes, Robert
His
Redeye
brother.
and Reyes Redeye, which Reyes is the one that looks like Rel.
Who's on the list? I'm sorry, I missed that part.
I don't have the list, though I wonder if I could ask Robert for it.
Choose your words carefully.
Well, he believes me a woman of God. And he talks to me about that sort of thing. We are all probably on the list, actually. Would not surprise.
I don't see how.
Oh, because the people in Holyforce told Gwen that we're all fucking vampires somehow.
I've only ever met the Grandmaster.
Yep.
I don't know how she could get that from me. I
Well,
never gave any indication of what that was.
I don't know. But someone in Holyforce told Gwen and her witches that all of Blackwood is vampires. So I've been really pretty blatant and be like, yeah. Well, honestly, I make a joke of it. Be like, you think I'm a vampire? You think I suck blood? That's cute. Weird.
On a side note, what's everyone doing tomorrow evening? I think it'd be nice to get everyone together and do something as a family.
I agree. Festival committee planning party. Festival committee
What time?
planning.
How long is that?
I don't know. Maester doesn't tell me these things. Essie has to help me.
I'm sure it can be arranged to be a
What?
quick meeting. Perhaps I should go
It-
have a word with her.
It is
and
not
we can-
going to be a quick meeting. We're planning a festival, Uncle.
I know. Perhaps you can ask her about her ugly stepsister and when she'll arrive.
Oh my god.
She's mentioned her before. Something about being a lovely tavern owner.
What is all of this?
I still think that we could get together and do something too, all as a family.
What's this?
Or go around and meet people. I don't know.
Let's go on a hunt. I don't know. Perhaps, I don't know, have a nice dinner.
Yes.
Have severe issues. What became clear is they want our time and our money. Now, that is a fair thing. It just needs to be a fair exchange of our time and money in return for whatever we get from the publisher.
Perhaps we can see if we can rouse the others that have been slugging for a while out of their beds to join us as well. Might be fun. We can get them awake.
Because the way that they're handling their battle passes and handling their microtransactions do actually manage with just that little bit of extra craftiness to stick out in the industry. And if you are coming to this video being somebody that knows of Diablo 4...
Will you be available before the family outing tomorrow, Doctor?
I'm sorry, I missed what you said. What did you say?
Oh, I was asking if you would be available before the family outing tomorrow.
Should we? We'll try.
Perhaps can share some more stories with you, and I can let you know why my eyes are the color they are.
Okay, sounds good.
Give me a kiss. I love you.
Just make sure that chicken's cooked all the way through.
Okay.
Perhaps we can make a visit to the tavern. And that's fashion.
Yes.
Alright, what time is the family outing?
I don't know. Waiting for your father to come out of his thinking process.
We had some hellhounds to let out, he said.
I I was thinking about food. It's delicious. I love it.
What about food? What?
What kind of food? Which is virgin?
Sun-dried chicken, fettuccine alfredo, and honeyed carrots.
I'm jealous. That's so much better than the
I had fried
tacos I
dumplings.
had.
I had fried dumplings. They soy, ginger sauce. It was yummy.
That sounds so good.
I'd share with you if you were here. What do you want?
I hope I'm in a land far, far away.
When is the meeting for you, Gloria? Maybe we could work around that.
I don't know. No idea when it is. Baby, can you come tell me if
Could you
this
send
is
Raven
cooked?
and find out?
Can you come tell me if this is cooked?
Or do they not enter my box?
You sure that's fat?
Yes, that's skin.
Alright.
Cut this big ass piece open, please.
I need to get out of these clothes for a moment. Excuse me. Yes.
Straight down the center.
Sorry.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, go get comfortable. It's been a long
This
day.
piece. This piece.
It's hell. And I kind of want to kick somebody's butt. If I can.
Right.
Is that sparring? I hear.
Yes, well, I would like to actually head out to get a bunch of people to go sparring at some point, but you know. I don't know when that meeting is. I will ask. I need to go to Silverfang anyways.
It is? Anything you wish to share with us?
Did you say Ezzy or you say me?
Ezzy.
No, I can't think of anything new.
Well, just know your uncle is here if you ever wish to speak.
Closer with Sonori than I am. How is she?
Seems to be doing better, I think.
Good, I suppose.
How's Vacu doing? I know he
Really?
was pretty
No, I don't
bruised.
get a chance to talk to her very often because it's usually hanging off Percival. But you know.
She is?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Darling, how does that make you feel?
Who, me?
No, not you, Ezzy.
It's fine.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
That is a lovely outfit you changed into.
Thank you.
Really doesn't bother you that he has all these women all hanging on him?
No.
Okay, because if it did, I was going to be upset on your behalf, but
As would I. But not my place. I do like your shoes though. They look good.
Perhaps we can hear Lord Percival play the lovely piano sometime.
I believe he was playing it at the apothecary before we left.
I must have missed him.
I could go for a good music, good drink, and a dance.
Sounds like a fun time.
I mean, I've been practicing, so I can play the piano. May not be as good as Lord Percival, but yeah, I can play some good stuff.
Anything else we need to discuss?
I don't. I cannot think of anything else.
Oh, the family outing tomorrow. What would you go
Oh
to?
yes, you're right. I don't know. I would. I hang on. Give me suggestions and I'll.
I'm thinking we go through the lands and, something seems rather dangerous, we go and do it. A few of them or something.
Sounds good to me.
Yes, perhaps we can bang very loudly on some of the others' doors and try to rouse them to join.
I can bang on Edward's door. And somebody can bang on Bartholomew's door.
Oh, I'm glad to see the families work things out. I was worried there for a moment.
All right.
Yes.
I'm thinking.
Yes.
9
Enjoying your meal.
9 p.m. Eastern is when the planning committee is. So before then, maybe.
So that would be of the Pacific Stars, 3?
I'm here
I have
Central
no idea.
Stars.
I'm Central, so that's
Oh.
8 Central. Maybe
So
right after the storm for a couple hours.
yeah. Yes, I can be available right after the storm.
Someone give me exact time. I'm confused.
So that would be 3 of the Pacific Stars for me. So I believe
5.
Central is an hour? 2 hours ahead?
Nope,
if I'm not
5.
mistaken? Yes, so
5.
2 hours.
I can,
What?
I can try.
What are
Wait,
these
what?
numbers?
3 of the Pacific Stars, 5 of the Central Stars.
6
Yes, 6
of the Eastern Stars.
So right after the evening storm, we'll like all collect and we can go do a thing.
Yes. Sorry, I live so far away on the other side of the world.
How could you?
He just
It
makes
makes
up
things
numbers.
complicated. No, I
will
don't.
try to be
I know
there.
math.
I've been having trouble with connection to this world. So I will try. And
All right.
promise.
Well, if you can't be there, we'll miss you. If you can, then welcome it.
I can be late though, you know? Can't count.
Can count, yes. Better late than never, right?
Better late? Yes.
What have you got there, sister?
Just a necklace that Riker gave me the other day.
Who? What now? Sorry.
Riker.
The Witcher?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
And he's not a witcher, he's a hunter.
I don't know the difference between them, honestly.
Witchers are altered, usually in some way. They're not exactly human either. Hunters tend to be more human.
I see. Alright. Wonder what will happen actually, because I know a lot of people weren't happy with the trial. If anything will come of it.
I would expect something, but I don't know.
So, assumed most people were angry with the verdict.
I do think that he will be watched like a hawk wherever he goes now. And the first time he steps out of line will probably be, his own demise.
The last time he does.
Mm-hmm.
If he does something of this effect again to any of you, please tell me.
Oh
It's
my
me
god.
as well to be the.
Yep.
I would love to be the first to know. Thank you.
If he does something
Your
to one of
father's-
us, he does not get a trial. He gets dragged into the under compartment
No,
and slowly
no.
eviscerated.
Pretty much.
Well, many ways of making him suffer. I'll just say that.
Pain is a terrible thing, isn't it?
Can we call upon the 6th tradition for him then?
Sorry, what?
Can we call upon the 6th tradition if he hurts anyone in this house?
We don't care because he's not a kindred. He's not protected by it. Thy kind is kindred.
Okay, I was confused.
Yep, no, that's
Okay.
you can kill anyone you want as long as it's not kindred.
I mean, if we do capture him, I was told a very good method for torture.
What's that?
Fillet his skin off, put chili, pepper, salt, and lime on the freshly filleted skin. Dab needles underneath all of his nails, and then there was something else. Oh yeah, crush every single one of his toes one by one.
Oh. That's exciting.
Who would have thought my niece had such a lovely taste for torture?
I like her.
Hey, it wasn't my idea, it was Riker's, but I do like it.
So many ways to make someone suffer.
What do we make of the cult? The red cult?
I've heard some things about this one. What are your guys' opinions?
Troublesome is what I will say.
Troublesome in what way?
Isn't the last time I've seen these cultists appear, many people went missing and bad things happened.
Lots of burns.
Well, they took a witcher, a vampire, a werewolf, a mage, and Warwick, whatever the hell he is, if he's anything at all.
What's the mayor's affiliation?
Zenaria, she's a mage, she's a fire mage, she doesn't hide it, though she's starting to now because of what's happened.
So she's...
Her and her
Last
sister
Bastion.
were very open about being fire mages.
Yes, she's from Last Bastion.
I see, alright. As far as we know, do we know what they were asking for, or any information as to what they were looking for?
They were asking something very specific. Where are they? Where are your kind?
Interesting. I'm curious if any of them gave an answer.
As far as the reports go, the only answer given was by Gwen about where the other witches are. And this was done in exchange to let Zenari go, though they tricked her. She told them they were under the aqueduct, which is not untrue.
Some trick, huh?
Guess, yes.
Well, seems they are somewhat crafty in their attempts to relieve individuals of information.
Indeed.
Any other hints or talks about?
I know that 2 of the victims had burns, correct?
Snorri's hand was held in a brazier of fire. She did burn. And from what I understand, some holy fire or the cage that Voktu was in was burned, and so he was burned.
I assume Voktu's okay, yes.
He's limping, but he took the brunt of most of what happened.
Yeah.
But speaking of, I do have all 5 of their accounts, and I would appreciate help nailing it to the board in Murkystone so people can read it and stop bothering everyone.
Alright, do you want to hand it over and I'll get to it?
Yes. This is the all 5 of them consolidated.
When you say nail it to the board, do you mean the way the other one was nailed?
Yep, exactly. Lady Astrid did that one for me. Did you like that?
It was hard to read the first words once I got it.
Well, it was like, honestly, we need a place to collect information in regards to like the research people are doing on rings and stuff like that, but I haven't had a chance to talk to Misery.
There is a library in town. It's small, but it could work. There's a table there. But books are...
We need a place to put the books and people can access and deposit information.
Yes.
Do you think the library is a good place for that?
Maybe a bookshelf? Or some books you could... That have storage, perhaps. Don't know.
Yeah. The key thing is people need to be able to bring information reporting and then consolidated, like, this is what the status is, reports like these books need to be able to be laid out.
So, there's a few things that have gone on. You want to categorize them by situation, or maybe have a book for each one?
Well, so there's the public incidents, right? Like the Red Cult and the court case. And then there's the vampire politics, which we can't really post about publicly.
No, I'm more referring to the, more out in the open things.
Yes. It's mostly like big things like the court case and the Red Cult. Pieces of information, like there's research going on those rings and the lights over the caravans, but the people can't coordinate because all different times and, you know.
Who's the individuals that are supposed to be leading that?
I asked Melodia too, but I don't know how successful she's been. Honestly, I think what we kind of need is like I'd like to set up a way for people to formally file like reports, witness statements and stuff like, I found this, my name is this, this is the date, this is what I found, blah, blah, blah. Right? So we can collect evidence in a way that makes sense.
I have an idea. Perhaps we, put a mailbox within the library that no one can remove.
What?
Things put in, but people can deposit. And then we go from there.
Yes, but the difficulty is how do you get in the mailbox to like consolidate all the reports? How do people should be allowed to read the reports,
Someone,
right?
yes, someone from the city would grab those reports, put them in books and things of that nature so people could read them and go from there.
Good. Yes.
I just worry about people taking the books, so maybe a secondary copy of each one.
Yes, I think a couple printing like free books, like here, make a copy. Please don't take originals. But like finalized like versions of the witness reports and stuff, I think could those can be nailed down, right? Like the witness reports are done for the Red Cult event. There's no more information coming forward, so this can just be nailed down. It's done. Like the court case is done.
Alright, that's fair.
Alright.
Anything else? No offense, but I quite like this seating arrangement here more than the dining room.
Well, yes, I think it's nice.
Bartholomew should have his own chair too.
Mm.
And Edward, if he wakes up.
They get to sit at a couch.
Something like that, yeah.
Alright, I'm good. I'm antsy. I want to go spa.
I am too. I want to punch face.
You're trying to punch.
I don't know. Someone.
Whoever.
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
stuck in the chair.
Chair, no! Release me! Free me from this torment! Oh, I'm just on top of Ezzy now.
Oh.
What's happened?
Okay.
Hold on.
Is that the magical chair?
Yeah, I like it.
There you go.
Alright.
Hopefully the problem is solved now.
Alright. Okay. Shall we?
Shall we play?
Would you like to play a game?
Sure.
Right.
All aboard the pain train.
All aboard the pain train.
You know what this is? Oh, I need to put some stuff away. I'll be right out.
Okay.
What happened?
I got stuck there for a moment.
That was weird because I was right next to Silas and then I got teleported back in the hallway.
How does one teleport? I must know.
We don't speak of it. We're just gonna keep walking. Trying to hit me. There we go. Hey, why is this team up on Uncle? What did I do?
I don't know, but you're not moving, so
I am moving.
everyone takes the violence. I have to say the one consistent thing about Blackwoods is violence. Just absolutely murked Desi there.
I'm seeing things.
move my horse.
No. Oh my goodness! I blinked and it was gone.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where'd he go? He's the last one I have to take care of. I'm your uncle.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Where's he hiding at?
I don't know. He's not. He's moving around like a weirdo.
To be fair, I don't see him moving either.
Yep.
Who, me? I'm just standing here. I was
No,
watching you all.
Uncle Marcellus.
No, no, no. I meant Gloria. I just needed to heal real quick. I'm sorry. Right here.
I don't want to actually spar Marcellus. Unless we're all going to spar. You.
You could just fight.
Move. Why am I moving so slowly? What's happening?
We're all the same.
Alright. Uncle, fight me.
Alright.
Ready? Up.
I still won.
You did not. You just took longer to lay down.
You went down first, so
No,
in theory,
no,
I still
no,
won.
no. You were in the middle of one of those swings that you didn't lay down even when you're out.
You still went down first. That's all that matters.
No, you don't. That does not in any way, shape, or
And you
form
know the
count.
sad part? I was only at half health.
So was I.
I wasn't even fully recovered.
No, I don't usually fully recover. Should try it again, whether we maybe not do that.
Perhaps we should save this for the arena.
Yeah, I think we should go to the arena. I don't think it's a good place to do it here. Would you like to go to the arena? This is garbage. Do you want to
Let me
go
go
to
check
the
on
arena?
Kasha.
Or we
I
all
do. I just thought Kasha was going. Let me go check on her.
Well, I thought she was.
Alright, well, let's move. Get your horse.
Alright, let's get it sorted.
I just need some reinforced armor, yeah. There's some
Alright.
bolt on it. I want to try out different armor. I don't want to be slow and potato.
I see. Interesting.
I don't need those I don't need pants. I need everything else reinforced though. Where are they going? Did they say?
The arena.
Where is that? Oh, in town. In town. I'm a dum dum.
Yes.
You don't agree? No.
No, that you're a dum-dum that is in town.
I'm gonna head out. Guys, have fun.
All right. I will meet you all at the arena.
Wait.
Well, then move your ass.
No. I was gonna ask if you could craft me that those jewelry that you let me look at the other day.
I already gave you a set of jewelry. You kept mine. I had to make myself a new set.
Apparently mine are missing now.
Make them yourself. I literally had to make. I had to make him just a normal fucking set of jewelry.
Night talisman?
I like the night talisman, but that's just me.
You can be. Depends on how you fight.
I literally made him a set. What the fuck? I gave him my whole set of jewelry, so I don't know what happened to the set he had. Pardon?
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, you're alright,
Thought I
darling.
had the whole town in view, and I did not. Where? No one.
You're quite alright. No harm done.
Have you seen
Right.
I don't know. Usually there's a crowd meandering about. I was going to ask him if anyone wanted to come spa.
Ah, well, if you head down that street down there, round about near those steps, you can see someone coming out there. That's the last part where I saw everyone.
Oh, those two will spa. I'm Gloria
Oh, wait.
Blackwood, by the way.
Oh, lovely to meet you. Dane Carlisle, McCoy at your service.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. McCoy. What'd you say?
Alright then, Doc.
No, I just didn't do it this morning.
That would still equate to changing your hair if your hair is always one way.
It was.
Now it's different.
You apparently don't pay very close attention to my hair because I've had it done 2 different ways in 2 days. And this is just, I didn't do it today. Evening, Doctor. Sparring? Anyone?
Evening, Gloria.
Violence?
I believe that was in the plans, yes.
Yes.
Although this is the worst time of day for that.
Well,
Yes, I'm sure me and Riley would like to test some things.
yes, well, I would like to participate in violence, and I'm tired of chasing my uncle around the estate. Would you like to come? Or do I need to wait?
If you tell me where you're going, I
To
will
the
join.
underground, of course.
Yes. Certainly.
Gloria, do you know if Edward is awake at present?
Don't look at how I'm dressed.
Yes.
No, but he
Look,
might.
darling, it's lovely. Why would we not look at that?
I mean, I'm working on it.
It's great. You look wonderful.
Sorry, what did you say?
No, I do not think he's awake. Do you want to go now, Jasper? Oh, go
The
around
windows
now.
are too open for you to hide in there,
I
darling.
need to think about things first.
I know.
This is definitely not your normal hairstyle.
That's why I'm carrying you.
No, it's not. It's the one I wear to bed. I just have not done it today. Before the I
Why don't you
stayed
just let your hair down when you're going to bed?
because I do not want my bangs in my face. I do not want to wake up looking like a bird's nest.
You might look good with bangs. It might hide your annoyed expression.
Oh, thank you, Lord Lockhart. You're so pleasant to be around.
I wasn't necessarily trying to be.
All of the
Coming,
charisma.
Lillian, or you're gonna see if Edward's around.
Let's roll all the charisma into one ball and see
Yeah,
what
the other got absolutely none.
You see,
I
if I want to be charismatic, I can be, but wow,
See,
I
I feel like this fellow is trying to like neg me. He's like,
I am negging you.
he's definitely like, you'd look better with your hair down.
Yes,
You look better with your hair down.
I've only been with him for like half an hour, and it's been all morning.
Yep. I think he thinks insulting people is the way to go about getting their favor.
No, I'm not trying to get your favor. I'm just bored.
Oh, so you take to insulting people and the way they look?
I'm not insulting your looks. I was simply saying you look less grumpy with your hair down.
I do not think that will change the sour demeanor that always rests upon my face, hair or not.
Well, I suppose not.
Jasper, violence. I need it.
We're coming.
Who
We're
are
just
we
waiting on
waiting
you.
for? Who are we waiting for?
Well, doctor said he'll meet us there, so.
Okay, so we can just go, right? Yes.
Indeed.
Wonderful.
We coming, Lillian, or you gonna see if Edward's around?
I think Edward would show up at the arena if he was awake, but he's not awake at the moment, Lillian. So, unless you're talking not about Mr. Frankenverter, but some other Edward, because there's more than one.
I've heard there's an Edward I am aware of. I'll go change and then I'll meet you there, alright?
No. See you in a bit.
Alright, this is fine. This is fine.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Oh, I did not know she has a horse. Wait, she mentioned she had a horse.
I have a horse named Faith. This is my knightly steed. Would you like to come participate in violence?
Are you participating in violence?
Wait,
Sparring.
why are you participating in violence?
Because
I
it
think
is-
Chuck was right.
The underground violence?
Yes, the underground violence, yes.
Ah, I would like to at least watch this, yes.
Yes,
same
I want
here.
to see the violence.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Gloria.
Alright, this way then.
Come.
Yes. Do you know how to get down here, Miss Ava?
I do. You speak to the person.
Alright.
Answer the questions the right way.
Yes, yes, yes.
You'll figure it out as part of the fun. She'll love the research part of
Yes,
it.
yes. Don't insult her too much.
Yeah. Oh, you did it. Good job.
What did you think? I wouldn't be able to do it.
No.
Would either of you like to participate? I know there are others coming. They're just really slow, and I can't wait. I can't be bothered to wait.
I
would
am.
if I wasn't already recovering from some things.
I understand.
I am very. I have very full pockets. I'm building things. Otherwise, I
see.
would.
Here, give me your.
Yes, hello, Zaniri.
Hello, I can hold your things for you. I can't fight.
Oh no, I'm very like. I'm.
Give me your things.
No,
Darling,
no, I'm not. I cannot.
Well, the offer is that.
I would absolutely love to. It's just, I worked out a lot so that I could carry as much as I do.
Oh, now it is understanding.
Very good.
Jasper, put the princess down. We
That'd
all
be-
know
I
you
thought
were
you
a
find
knight
someone
in.
else.
No, I'm not finding anyone yet. Everyone's staying over there.
Yes, someone
You
fight
drop
her
around
already.
here with the
her
other
bloodlust.
princesses.
I wouldn't be much of a fighter anyway. I'm a researcher.
I am a historian.
To find you.
I would love to
Yes.
fight.
Fight her.
Yes, with this massive dumb thing. It's fine. Thought he pulled out a fucking bow.
What did you think I pulled out?
A bow. It looked like a bow.
No, it's a stick.
Oh, wonderful.
This looks painful.
I feel like I need more subjects.
You need more bunny.
Well, maybe this wasn't the best way to put that. I need more.
It is really bad right now.
Titles, I suppose.
Different types of subjects.
Yes, I suppose types would be good.
Oh, I've heard.
Very bad.
Yeah, it's really bad right now.
Why do you subject yourself to this?
The violence
She
is definitely
likes it,
happening.
apparently.
It is happening.
Sort of.
Kind of.
It's alright, I'll stand around for her.
I don't know why you're doing that.
Goodbye.
Because I can.
What is happening to you right now? I feel like I found subject 346.
I didn't want to be a subject. Don't look at me.
Drugs.
I'm writing it down. It's official now.
you? That is. What is happening? What are you watching?
Magic.
Right.
Oh, you know what? You are the subject expert on that, right? Explain it to me.
Fuck off! I don't understand it. I'm very confused for that, by the way, because I've heard multiple people talk about having magic. Now being witches.
I need someone to define to me what entails being witch.
Using magic. That is what defines being a witch.
Alright, that's good to know. Well, shit indeed, Violet.
I don't want to be burned.
I don't think anyone does. Don't worry, we've got subject 347.
I wonder if the others who have talked about their magic will be safe. Now I am concerned.
I'm really not sure.
I heard so many
What?
I'm sitting over there, trying to see who might be in danger.
Oh, do you have like a running list or something? Wait, you've got a protection list.
Perhaps. Oh. It's very dramatic.
Damn right I'm doing. I don't know.
How are you faring?
I'm good, how are you?
I am good, thank you. Ooh, how'd you change?
I want to get a bit more comfortable.
Very nice.
Alright, that it's so bad right now. It is really bad.
Good on you.
Mommy, what do they want?
I don't know what to play.
No, they're bullying me. You do something. I don't know what they want.
I tell you.
What?
I'm doing some sparring.
A little.
Yeah.
Why is there 5,000
No,
bucks
Gloria.
here?
I don't know.
This hammer.
Alright.
Not gonna lie.
I know, it looks good on you.
Hey,
What do you mean, A? You're out here. It counts.
I didn't think we're starting.
Is the headaches bad? Yeah.
Oh, it's horrid.
Exceptionally bad.
Oh no. Okay.
You have an Adelfin Warhammer.
Nor do I.
Oh yeah, it looks pretty bad. Yeah. Oh no.
Whoa.
I hit you from
Can we go
full
faithful?
berserk.
Sure.
Yeah.
Run in.
This looks pretty bad.
Yeah, that was a full berserk on his butt. That was what happened.
Everyone go in for a free for all. Everyone attack everyone.
free for all.
I put a green bottle of something for you, Gloria.
What do you want me to
If
do
you
with
want-
it?
I'll keep it for any day.
Guys could do a free for all.
Yep.
This weather seems like a terrible idea.
It's a terrible idea to be sparring in this weather, but you know, you get what you
Terrible
get.
idea.
Worst idea.
You get what you get.
And you don't throw a fit.
Yeah.
Quite.
Alright.
Are we going?
I'm
Very
ready.
much. Oh my god.
God.
Ready?
Yep.
Fight.
This is fine.
Enjoy it. Get in there. Don't be afraid. Oh my god.
What was that?
Some.
I'm sorry. You'd stopped and I was like, oh, that's what's happening here.
This is the most.
Oh. Oh, it's definitely happening. Whatever it is.
Something's happening. All right, I got it.
I feel like a squirrel. Trying to keep up with everything. Oh my god.
So painful. I definitely know someone got clearly shafted.
Goddamn
It's so bad.
Yeah, it is.
You know hippos and frogs don't get along, apparently.
Hippos and frogs? No. Immense violence all at once.
One's falling down.
Who will be the last one standing?
I don't know if anyone can brag with these things, honestly.
Look, bragging rights are bragging rights.
Can endure the shit show.
There's a little bit of a Gwen to the head, I'm sorry.
To anyone.
Oh, she somehow did it.
This is horrible looking.
Oh, she did it again. I didn't know she hit people still, even though they...
You know what's very funny is she's a healer.
Wait.
And now
Which one's a healer?
Oh, fuck! Missile.
Which one's a healer?
The one throwing missiles at people.
Oh.
Yeah, good for them.
Oh, mas.
I know what this magic is. But it's very painful.
I cast hammer.
Hammermancy.
You can do this. I believe in you.
Yeah. Cast hammer. Jasper over here is bringing in the slowness, and I wasn't ready for that.
Deb.
I think everyone's a winner for dealing with this shit.
No, not everyone can be a winner. That's not how winners work.
As she casually walks by the missiles. You down there are incredibly brave. I watched that light go right by your face.
Sorry, Mercedes, I didn't do that. I wanted to.
It's fine.
Damn.
I don't think anyone that's gone down is actually
Yeah, did I
left.
tell you Rand's no longer feeding animals?
Why?
Because those ground squirrels have built a nest inside of his basement.
Oh no.
So now he's like regretting feeding all the animals in the neighborhood.
Everyone woke up today and chose violence.
I admire his bravery.
Violence!
That one especially.
I don't. Very violent.
Yes.
Sorry, Jasper.
Oh shit.
What the hell are you
Amanda,
doing over there?
He says tall, pale, and violent.
Not doing anything.
Exactly. This is,
Oh wait,
this is
excuse
an
me.
unfair
Tall, shiny,
exception.
Do I need to fight all of you when you're spinning around at each other in chaos?
Alright, here we go. Tall, shiny, and violent versus tall, shadowy, and violent.
This is everywhere.
I can get everyone there. They're battle names.
Sorry.
She stands back and waits.
I only think I can call her because of the magic sheet.
Yeah.
Is this like a swing and pray type situation?
Yes, it's very much like that.
You're doing so good.
Oh, you have to pray
I didn't.
I mean, I did try to help you multiple times, and I'm just getting hit.
Listen, you're hiding away from everyone.
That is a wall.
You are.
Get it, Glory. You've got it. You've got it on the back foot.
Yes, entirely. She's got the wall.
Is that two down? Is that two down?
Is that a
Purple
double?
fire.
I found my way.
Oh god, yeah, you gotta stay away from that shit.
Purple fire is really doing it.
The only three that have not been still on the field currently.
Okay,
Purple
now?
fire.
The poison. Yeah,
Tall, shadowy.
good
Yeah,
night.
the poison is rough. Yeah.
Sorry, Kosh.
Alright, take a break.
I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional.
That was fine. You're fine, don't worry.
How are you doing?
Oh, look at that.
I mean, I would be impressed if I actually got it with anything.
I did catch you.
No, I never
Oh,
landed
no,
on
that was
a
my
magic missile
face.
to save my life. I cannot even.
You landed a couple.
Did I really?
Yes, you did, absolutely. Ah!
Okay.
Oh god.
Chairs up here.
Yes, quite. And yet we all sit on the railing or stand upon it.
Marcellus, Marcellus, have a good night.
See over there.
Yep. Thank you.
Where are you going? Are you leaving?
No, I'm still
Yeah.
in my hand.
Alright. Wait,
I will shortly.
where are you going, Uncle?
You just have to whip your ass, that's all.
Alright. You've already gone down twice.
But I'm sorry. People went down before me.
But I didn't.
Tall, shiny, and violent.
Take a damp.
I hate this world.
Oh, that's official. Now she actually is the last person standing.
She was always the last person standing. The other has been knocked down 3 times.
Yes.
Enough knowledge.
Well, you all have a lovely evening. I must turn in for the night.
Good evening, Uncle.
Have a good night.
Mhm.
I believe in you.
Just it'd be a really hard trade when I had like no health at the beginning and you get full.
I commend anyone for doing this. But
I'm entertained.
as am I. I'm glad she invited us.
It's not a halberd, that's an axe.
Yes, well, I was tired of your bullshit.
You couldn't let it go.
Why would I let it go when you're doing bullshit and just hitting me
I'm-
really hard over the head?
That's the exchange. You get to be fucking healthy. I get to hit really hard.
You hit me from, like, across the entire
You hit me from across the entire room. If you get to complain about it, so do I.
You hit much harder than I do.
Yes, and you have more health than I do. Your complaints are invalid.
I never said I didn't, and I wasn't really complaining. I was just dealing with your bullshit.
You're dealing with my bullshit, yes, by taking advantage of the fact that my uncle beat the crap out of me and you came in at the kill at the end.
I'm fairly sure I did 80% of the work, and your uncle did next to nothing.
You didn't do anything.
Right, I think you're hallucinating, because I did most of it with my longsword.
Alright, well.
No one likes a sore loser.
And your uncle was on the ground 3 times before he even started fighting you again.
You're very sassy today, Lord Lockhart.
I like
Just honest.
Alright.
Oh, I really like that sword he's using.
Yeah, that's really neat, the moveset on it.
I don't like the double swords.
The double swords are kind of easy to use, but you have to practice a little bit with them because there's a lot of moving around. You got to make sure you actually have your target.
I like that one better.
Oh yeah, is he doing the offhand thing? Yeah, see that hurts. This thing hurts.
I like the offhand thing with those one-handed swords.
Yeah, very fun. They're doing so much, and yet I can ascertain so little of the situation.
Painful.
You're doing things. Look at her swing into the.
Chuck, we found the violence.
I see that.
Within the first hour of me arriving in these lands, I realized that shiny one down there, she asked about person for mountains. Just walked into a free for all and joined in.
And got your ass kicked and
Oh, yeah, that happened a couple. I ran into Oriana, I sparred her, and I mean, I only got to actually make contact with her once. And she against me.
That slowness is wicked.
It would be better if I could actually see you.
Well, I think that's an all-around general statement.
Yes, but it's more so for me because as hard as others.
Yes, but you move faster than me, so it is like trying to fight Rosewood. You can't see where he is ever.
Yeah, Rosewood is so tough.
I'm like, I don't.
That's so much.
I
Like me to use daggers, I could be as fast as Rosewood.
yes, I understand the concept.
So drippy around. Wait, what happened to the wonderful
It was a good fight either way, even though I don't know what the fuck was happening.
That's universal. I feel like you were hitting my hamstrings from across the world, but you know.
You did wonderful, darling.
Your hammer seems to bonk me from miles away.
Yeah, I think everything bonks from a really far distance. You're just like, I vaguely hope it's over there somewhere.
You're just slow and you don't realize it until you've been bonked.
Yes, definitely. It's my slowness. I must have mistaken the entire time.
The same slow.
Yes. I didn't realize that my speed had been so greatly affected with age.
Alright. If anyone else, or am I just going to go at him again? Alright then, I guess.
I don't know if I like the you without a cape, Gloria.
Well, I'm very... Okay, I had no one help me get dressed this morning, okay? I admit it. I stayed at the Hotel Noir, and I did not have any assistance this morning in getting dressed. That's why I look like crap. I'm sorry.
I thought you were such a strong, proud, independent woman. You need people to help you get dressed.
I do. I don't know if you noticed, I'm not really good at doing my hair.
Yes, it's very easy to know she doesn't know.
Sorry.
Oh, I just thought you looked like that.
I just thought you looked like crap normally, thanks.
Have you guys even hit each other yet?
A couple times, not much.
Okay. I'm not saying you guys hit each other at all.
Turn this place into a chessboard and we can pretend to be chess pieces.
I wonder what chess piece I would be.
I don't know. You're not just a regular pawn like me. I could maybe be a knight.
I was thinking you'd be knight.
Depends on what game you're playing. I mean, I understand you're talking about chess, but I think it depends on what game you're trying to emulate into the chessboard. Fucking...
Perhaps. Or checkers.
Checkers.
Isn't there only one piece
Oh.
of checkers?
So,
Checkers, and then there's nerd checkers.
There's actually a really fun game like that. Basically what it is you take turns, everybody in a row, on like a checkerboard, and you can move diagonally. You knock people out by checkers moves, right? And so the trick with it is you're trying to get from one side of the board to the other without getting taken out by somebody else, and everybody's on their own team. It's quite fun. It's kind of like Chinese checkers, but you're your only piece. But you can play with like 6 people. Or 8. No, you are your only piece, right? It's just you. And it's everybody versus each other.
What is that called?
I think it's just called ballroom checkers.
One checker for all.
I would love to catch my breath right now, because I feel like I'm sitting on your head.
Get off my head. Your legs up there.
You're violent now too.
Look, I'm watching a lot of violence right now.
Trying to study. Part of studying and learning is doing.
Exactly.
You'll never force you to fight fights, but you should learn maybe in case someone tries to fight you. Just good at getting beat up. All other people do important things.
Oh, that was you who just exited the conversation there.
How did you do that?
Hello. How's the spot? How's the spotting going?
The world is horrible. It's not good. But, you know, you gotta laugh about it. You gotta, like...
I feel like that's a really good question to ask people. What chess piece are you?
That's a good one.
I keep trying to do like a sprint swing and not a triple strike, but it just no.
Yeah, it doesn't really work great, does it?
No, because it's like, oh, I still have time to do a sprint swing, and then I guess I don't, or I thought I was doing a triple swing, and now it's a sprint swing, and it's very upsetting to me all around.
Violet, what chess piece would you be?
Who wants to fight?
Who do you want to fight, I guess is the question.
Do you want to fight?
Probably.
Do I want to fight? I can fight whoever. You have the most annoying weapons for this time. So
Oh, I've got it. I know what you'd be. The tower.
The bishop.
Yes. Bishop. Probably, yes.
Ready?
Alright.
I was going to say knight, but bishop does make a lot of sense.
That thing.
Oh my god, I just tried to sit down and it took a good 30 seconds. Oh my god.
Awkward.
You're in front of me and you're behind me. What the fuck? This is so confusing.
I feel like you would be a bishop too, Eve.
How do you make the judgment calls on what somebody be?
I would assume it is close to the personality that you would attribute to said piece based on its attributes in the game.
Is this kind of
I
fortune
think-
telling?
I guess it really is, isn't it? I think you'd be a, what's it called, a rook, Violet.
A rook. Most intriguing.
Ben was
I
getting
definitely see
spicy
you would be
there.
bishop.
You're just so all over the place.
Why do you think I would be a rook?
I associate you with buildings.
That is only one tiny part of my personality.
I don't even know how you're getting to where you're getting.
Perhaps she's saying that you are straightforward and can threaten a large area.
That is fairly accurate.
As well as the fact that you can do sneaky shit.
No, damn. Thank you.
That is also accurate.
There we go.
Did I hear you were knight now, or?
Yes. But, some days ago, not too long ago.
Yep, there we go.
I feel like what your chess piece would be is very, very, what's it?
I'll be right back, darling.
Very obvious.
I suppose so. What would you say?
What would you say your chess piece is?
Probably a 9.
You talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
I know this is going to sound egotistical, but I would be a queen because it is my job to protect the king, my father.
I didn't hear what you asked.
And I will die for
I would
him.
have said knight.
If you would like to go somewhere.
Yeah, I did. This is not doesn't have enough utility in that.
I don't know, somewhere private.
Yes, I agree. Queen makes more sense.
Sure.
Alright. You.
I suppose we could. There's others are trying to still
What?
spar with me.
If they want to spar with you, I'll wait.
Show.
No, go ahead.
Oh, if they want to spar with you, it's fine. I'll wait.
Cash. Or Jasper. Or Aurelia. Or literally anyone. It's fine. I don't care.
Go ahead.
Alright, right, Jasper's like, I'm here for it. Oh, it's not that I don't want to fight you. It's that you get spicy the one time I do
That's very
beat you.
interesting.
1 in 3 I beat you, and then you're like, no, I don't like it.
On the analysis of Chester's personality now.
Is that an
Well,
issue?
I think it's more interesting that
I don't think you beat me, except for the fact that you blocked me from very far away.
she chose a queen for herself.
Yes, it makes sense.
It does make sense, but I mean, from a standpoint of
What are they talking about?
when
Ah,
speaking to
chess pieces.
I'm very intrigued. I feel like I need a running list of what everyone
Gosh would be a
decides
bishop.
for their chess piece.
What's a bishop?
You'd be a bishop as your chess piece.
Explaining.
Because it means that you move in a relatively unpredictable way. Although it is, I mean, it's predictable, but like you are far more menacing than people realize, and you often catch people on surprise.
Don't know.
Damn it! Gosh.
There we go. Everyone will be asking what chess piece everyone is now.
Is that the way you introduce yourself? What is your chess piece?
Hello. What is your chess piece?
I finally fucking found you.
Finally.
I am but a checker in a chess game. That is probably the best answer I've ever heard.
I'm pawn. Upgrade from checker. What if I'm a king's checker?
The king is the most important piece, but has the least utility.
Oh, in chess. Yeah.
Yes, in chess. A kinged checker.
I surround myself with skilled persons, so that makes sense.
Perhaps you are a king then.
You are a king.
I'm seeing things in front.
No, 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 the running.
I don't know if I need to move out of the way.
God.
Come here.
That's me.
The running. Come here, gosh. God damn it. Gosh, no. Oh, fucking hell.
I don't even know.
Those sounds, gosh, those sounds were lovely.
I did not see the camera.
Hello, father. It's good to see you. Alright, I'm prepared. Oh, Jasper, did you want to spar? Who do you want to spar? Me. Alright. Down for it. I'm here for the violence.
You're doing great. Most proud.
I lost you. And that's why I don't use the Warhammer, is because I can trade up. It's crap!
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
You were hitting with it, but it Warhammer's crap.
Has Gloria even really gone down?
Yes, a few times.
think
Father,
so.
would you like to beat me? It is a regular hammer. I use an Edelfin regular hammer. It is way slower and heavier than the Warhammer.
The Warhammer's not that good.
No, I don't. The only thing I like on the Warhammer is this thing.
I like normal combos.
Okay, this thing. It's the only thing I like on it. This is just crap in my opinion. It doesn't hit nearly as hard. It swings pretty slow. It's bad.
Let's see.
Alright. He pulls out the axe and prepares to beat. Ready? Whenever you are.
Wait, one more. Alright, not yet.
Hang on 1 second. For some reason my pants don't want to work right. Alright, now my pants are working. I had to tighten them and put my belt back on. I'm gonna not hug that.
Alright. I'm going to go to sleep.
Alright. Good evening.
I will have things prepared for tomorrow.
Wait, isn't that my bed over there?
What? Yes, it's. Yeah, I meant your other parts.
Oh, yes. Alright.
Right, sleep well.
Ooh. Just decided I wasn't going to move there. Breath. Anytime now. Jasper just went up into the stands. Good catch. Father, would you like to spar? Would you like to spar Jasper? Myself?
I just need a moment to think about some things.
Alright, I'll go again, Jasper, if you want.
No.
Ready?
Been here low.
Alright. No, I'm good. Touch.
I did more stamina.
I think the stamina issue is this part of why I'm practicing, and this is good. Because I was always out of stamina here. The world is upset all the time. Bye, Kosh.
I'll be back.
Let me grab some potions.
Alright, very good.
You may or may not return, Gloria. I'm assuming you're going to continue to bonk people over the head from far away.
You are such a sore loser in the rare occasion you lose, Lord Lockhart.
You realize that I'm not being a sore loser. I'm just saying that's what you were doing.
Yes, of
I
course.
grant I congratulated you on your win. Here, take some drugs. Smoke those and be happy.
Yeah, I'm more than a little bit happy, don't worry.
Take those, you'll be more happy.
I see. Have fun canoodling. Did you take all the fucking potions? Holy fuck. He just walks off with 700 fucking potions.
I really did not mean to. It just happened that I took everything out of the box by accident.
He's like, I need all of these.
Jeez, I saw the box of tonics and just scooped them up. My addictions just kicked in.
You know, what's really funny is I was like, you know, I just need a box where I can put the weapons in and not have, like, I want like a weapon rack where I can leave weapons here for regularly because people try them. And, you know, no. Misery's like, gotcha. No weapon rack for you. So we're using my shitty boxes. It's fine. Have fun.
City boxes aside, it was a good spa.
It was fun.
I
I mean, other than the world
free-for-all, though,
being... I didn't hear what he said, but alright, have a good day. Just... I'm gonna use a stick. The worst time to use a stick. I don't know why I stood there, like that was gonna help me in any way. I didn't even see you swing that hurt. Little bit of breath there for me. I think I have poison on me. Is there poison on me and I can't see it?
Yeah.
Alright, that's what it was. I was like, I think there's poison because I'm not healing. I mean, one of those days where I'm like, I think it's poison. Alright, you ready?
Almost.
Yeah, I'm sitting, I think it's one of those days where you just can't see poison.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, ready.
Mm-hmm. I want some breath, I want to breathe, I would like to breathe. hold this for a minute until I really am confident that the poison has gone away, because I feel like I have 10 stacks of it. It's probably gone by now. Oh, fuck. That was really a hard swing. Was it more than one?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
a triple.
Alright, because all it was one swing for me, and then it was like moosed my health, and I was like, that's crazy. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, no, there was no getting away from that. I was like, I've made a mistake. Alright.
Need more potions.
You alright, father?
Alright, Jasper, help me test this out again.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking about some stuff.
No good.
Italian enlightened me into the way of the offhand, so I want to try it out. It seems really fun. And
Let's
now
do it.
I gotta make every single one-hander to see which one I like.
Do you see why I want to have like a fucking weapons rack here to just leave weapons for people? Like, hey, you can use
Yes,
it.
but then people will take it.
Well, it's
you never know.
It's one of those things.
the
I
cheap
think
ones.
as no, because it's not really effective in sparring, right?
Oh, yeah,
I don't
got it.
mind having them. I just expect people to leave them, right?
Mhm.
I mean, one or
I'm gonna
two
make
going
one
You
of
can
missing a
test it
week.
out.
Yeah.
Make one of every cheap
Right.
one-hander in the offhands. Just I need to see which one I like because the
Well-
offhand stuff is really fun. It's so fun. He whooped my
Ready?
ass with it yesterday.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you know this, but Lord Lockhart's very good.
Yeah, I noticed. I really fucking
I
noticed.
need that stick, whatever stick he has. I want.
I know.
It's not
The club, I
actually
think.
a stick. It's just a regular fucking club. He made it look like a stick. Just like here,
Alright,
I'll show you because I'm actually walking around with an actual factual stick. See, this is my actual factual spear. It's just a pointy stick. I removed the glamour. This is the thing I'm actually using.
Nice. Is that the one with a bleed?
This is the heavy bleed stick, yeah.
I see. I see.
So you wouldn't want to just have a stick. It's my switch.
You're running against the wall. Oh, no. I can't. Straight teleporting.
Yes, it's bad right now.
Well, it's one of those things that's kind of important to learn how to spar in it, because this is how the world is in an actual fight, usually. I know people bitch about it, but that's how the world usually is. Mr. Rockwell, why don't you come down and spa?
Mr. Rockwell. Okay.
Come on now.
Go use it on Gloria.
Oh god. I'm so new to these. We'll
Right.
see.
Yeti?
Yes.
Did you just pull fists on me?
I did, yeah.
I was like, this man's pulling fisticuffs on
Yeah,
me
I
for
rethought
fuck's
it
sake.
as you
Alright.
said that. Don't worry about it.
I mean, you can. I was just surprised. Right, you ready? Alright.
Heck no, I had my shield up.
I don't care if you have shields. I have crushing swings.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, so.
Well, thanks for telling me. Enjoy this. Oh wait. Okay, now I have red.
Ready.
Yep.
I feel like we're just trading off having brief moments of clarity.
I think we're trading
Or
off with
lucky
the chance with the breathing. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
It's my turn to breathe, not yours.
Maybe.
Kinda cheated on that last bit.
Well, stop.
I'm sorry.
I mean, fists. I just need to get that much closer, anyways.
Alright, fine. I will use fists too. Let's go.
Oh. I put one away.
I'm actually really bad with fists.
I feel like it's about knowing when to not use powerful punches and when to put a kick in there. Or just always kick. Some people always kick.
I actually think the light attacks are better just because they're so fucking fast. At least if you're going to use it as an actual weapon, you just light attack twice and get out.
Yeah, nope, you got shadow punches. There you go.
I think you're broken. Alright, wait.
My turn with the oxygen.
Yep.
Did I even kick you? Okay. Good. At least I did kick
I was
you.
doing a dab there. Hang on. This is what I was doing. On the ground. Yep.
I'm sorry I did that to you.
It's
Unless
fine.
that was you.
It's
Unless that
fine.
was all you.
I live here like this now. This is my life. There are potions in the box.
Shame on your life.
Alright.
Alright. Father, did you want a spa?
You ready?
With this? Because I'm about ready to head out and go like socialize with people again. So.
The social life.
Yes.
It's potions slash things people didn't want.
I don't know what's going on in that box.
As people just throwing trash in the box.
It's like some rocks, blood. Nice. Good find.
I think I like the sword better with the little offhand.
You're not the way to be.
Oh no.
Yeah, the thing you wanted to try on me.
Oh, I mean, I could try, but I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Alright.
He's having issues. I believe in you. Wake up. Alright.
Ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Alright, this is wonderful. Spear versus imaginary woman.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, yeah.
Alright. Okay. Never mind, it was just me. I would love to stop being tired for more than 10 seconds at once. Oh my god.
Yes.
No.
I couldn't catch my breath
You
at
get
all.
different armor and be back.
I don't think the armor will make a difference. The world's just angry.
Mhm.
Fuck, so much poison, holy shit. It's like a whirlwind of poison. Internal cripple.
I didn't even see you right there.
I didn't see you there either. It was like, oh,
What the
okay.
fuck?
It's fine.
I was like, oh shit, I completely missed. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Ready?
I love it today. Today is amazing.
Yep. Today is the thing. Everybody's like, I don't want to do it. And I'm like, this is what it would be like. I'm sorry to tell you. Okay, not over there, I guess. Definitely not over there. Alright, not where you thought you were. Any hit! Any of these. No, none of mine hit, none of yours did. Alright, that was cool. I was like, alright.
What the fuck?
Alright, that was really delayed knowing what happened. I was like, oh, okay, alright, fine, it's good, it's fine, I don't care.
What the Today's just not a good day.
No, 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 no. I wanted to find my father, but I think perhaps we should just be done.
Maybe just a social day for now.
Yes. Father, what are you doing?
He's observing. Observe him back.
Can I help you?
I wanted to spar once with you before I left because it's been a day.
Come on.
Alright. Hang on. It's my father. I better heal before I cry.
I believe in you.
I don't, but that's alright. Father, are you sufficiently trained correctly, unlike you were last time where I thought I actually had a victory? Ow! I'm fucking drinking potions. I'm just trying to drink some potions and my daddy whipped my ass.
Absolutely flying.
It's fine, everything's fine.
What absolute bullshit.
Have you ever lured someone to a cliff and done that before?
Yes, many times.
Alright.
So funny.
That's a lot today. I've had those cancel on me, which I didn't even know could happen.
Which ones?
My leap attacks are cancelled on me, and I don't know how. I've never seen it before today, but it's been happening a lot.
Yeah, that's strange.
Yeah, like they get interrupted and I don't get them. I don't know. Oh fuck! Nope. That was just mistake number one. Roll into the blade.
It's alright.
It's alright.
It happens to the best of us.
Alright.
We got some potions real quick.
Wrong box. Alright.
Alright, ready.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's go.
We're gonna fight you on the right side.
Alright, we'll take this side then. The fucking cripples.
Aren't they lovely?
It's fucking gross today.
Right? The hammer does them to you.
It's the slowness, I think.
Maybe.
Come on, what the fuck? I honestly cannot fucking move. I can't roll, I can't move anything. It's just like, no breath, no anything. That's fucking miserable.
Yeah, it is.
I don't even know what to do about that. Because I didn't think you can really get away from it. No, I can't roll. That's the thing, because my breath won't come back. Alright, do it again. No, pull out the same fucking weapon. I don't need practice fighting two-handers. I practice fighting these things.
I use weapons most people don't use.
Nope, that's not true. You use weapons that people I don't practice against use.
Fair. Okay. What is happening? I'm over here.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I don't know what happened. Let's try this again. Yeah, we're ready.
Let's go.
There's just, that's the thing. It's like you catch me once and I can't get away from it. Like I have no capacity to get away from it at all. I don't know why. It's really weird.
It's you know, your hammer makes people slow.
There's a difference between, and no, it doesn't. It
One
staggers.
of them makes.
No, this one doesn't. This is a broad poison hammer.
Okay.
This does not slow. It staggers, but it doesn't slow. What you're doing slows and cripples, and it's just like, I'm just gonna slow walk my way this way.
It's okay. I will, I might not use that one too.
I want you to go back and use that because that's something I need to practice against. I don't want you to switch to things I practice against all the time. I like practicing with you because you use things I don't experience.
I can use a bunch of other things you don't experience if you want me to.
I would like to try against the one-handed axe because I literally never see it.
I'm teasing you.
Alright.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's a crushing swing stagger, that's all that is. You know what it is? I actually feel like there is some form of stamina management with the world this bad, and that's why I think no one likes it.
There is.
Yeah.
It takes some doing.
Everybody really hates it, and I'm like, I recall a time where that was really critical because you could
This
punish
is what
people.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. They didn't land their heads right. They didn't do what they needed to do, and then they were screwed.
I misjudged that. Everybody thinks I rely entirely on the fucking triple strike, but it's not just that. I give
There's a
up,
little more to it.
I give up a fuck ton of health in a lot of different things so I can actually hit that fucking hard. And I actually have to land the other strikes.
Yes, because those they don't technically hurt as much.
Well, it's this strike most, not that one, not that one.
Yes.
It's this. And those are the catchers. Those things, they hit really fucking hard and they stagger. And that's the thing that's really difficult to land, and everybody thinks it's just the triple strike, and it's not. But nobody wants to use it anyways, which is fine. So.
What, a hammer?
Yeah.
I mean, I understand why, but
well,
I think people need to branch out.
No, but like, I mean, I'm built specifically around this weapon, right? So like, I have backstab, I have berserker, I have empowered strikes, I have all manner of things designed to just hurt. All of my gear, which I would actually look for something to replace my shoes if I could make it hit harder, is designed to hurt. I give up a fuck ton of other stuff so I can hurt.
Honestly, that's the better way to do it, to be fair.
Like, honestly, I'd replace the Thorpe's boots if I could find anything that hurt more, but I haven't.
When I can't remember how much they hurt.
Here, look at. You can actually look in my pocket. You can see what I'm wearing.
1 second.
Everybody thinks it's really weird that I don't heal all the way, and that's because I'd rather be at half and do an additional 25% damage. Actually, it's more than that. 25% more when under 50, and then 15 from the other one. So it's like, I don't know what that stacks to, but it's a substantial increase.
Say the last part one more time.
So I'm at 174 right now. Can you hit me like a few times, and I'll tell you what I'm at when I'm under half?
Alright. If I can hit,
Yep,
it's no problem.
Alright, that should be good. Alright, now that I'm under half, I hit for 187. So that was just like looking at the weapon pin. It goes from 174 to 187 when I'm under half. So. It's, and that's not with the backstab, right? So, like... It doesn't seem like much. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that much, but if you hit a triple strike from behind with that, it can be up to 1,000 damage.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I hit somebody with it the other day for 1,000, and they're like, what did you just do? Stand still for a second, I'll hit you behind with it?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Isn't it? But that's everything in alignment, right? That's I'm under half, that I have a potion, I hit you from behind, I hit all three. It's a fucking batty attack if it hits, but it also means I'm chasing people around a lot.
I'm a little bit slow, I think, because of...
Oh, I have no fucking armor, you know that, right? Like, my armor is shit.
What do you mean?
So, my armor is 988, but that's with Berserker, so it's actually like 800 is what my armor's at. I have no basic health, so I'm at 1500 with food. Like, I have no armor, I have no health, but we'll hit really, really hard.
That's fair. So it's just movement then.
Yeah,
which
pretty
is difficult.
much. Which, yeah, so like my problem is outpacing people who move a lot, right? The ones who move a lot are really difficult for me to keep up with, so that's the story.
Especially the ones that move with your attack, move with their attacks.
It's
Why are paying for you?
Like the daggers. I don't get a lot of experience with one-handed movement sets, so it's very difficult for me to predict. But if I can usually see that, if somebody does that, and then I have a chance to get behind them, that's where I usually hit for just dummy amounts of damage. So. I'll go one more time if you like. If you would.
Sure.
You can use whatever necessary to punish me. Maybe a mace.
A mace?
Like the one-handed mace? Do you not have one of those?
I don't know if I...
Oh, I thought, well, whatever. Do something that is, you know...
Interesting.
That I struggle with.
This is gonna go really badly for me, but it's gonna be fun.
Oh, wonderful. What the... No, that's a short spear. That's crazy. Don't do that. Don't do a short spear.
Why?
I mean, go ahead. I've never seen anyone use a short spear successfully, but...
do hit very, very hard.
Hope you're just behind me now. That's fine. I had no idea. I'm like, he's here somewhere. God damn. I want to catch my breath.
That's actually a lot of fun when you hit it.
Yeah. What is the pike thingy?
Yeah. The one with the jumping little strike thing. That little jump strike when you're lunging at someone.
I want to catch my breath, please, and thank you.
I know what you mean. Walk around in circles hoping for the
Oh, I almost had you.
I want my breath anywhere, anytime now, please.
Have you beat your father yet?
Once, but I don't think it was my own
would
doing.
love to see you. It's fine.
Come back.
Everything's fine.
Take it.
And everything.
Everything is awesome. Yeah.
Why?
No. Come back.
Come on, you should be used to the cardio.
She's breathing quite heavy, isn't she?
Got this.
No! God damn it!
That's a short that was fun.
Yeah, it is. I don't use it very much.
Oh.
You're so freaking nerd. I screwed around way too much with that one.
Sometimes he's nice to me, and then I cry.
Oh wow. Are you okay up there?
It's fine.
I just gave her anxiety, it's fine.
I see this is my nightmare, my father flying out of the dark with a spear in his hand coming to my heart.
No.
Yeah.
What nightmares are made of.
Who is that? Okay, bye, Mr. Rockford.
Goodbye. I think he was sitting up there just in the chair for a while.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go to Silverfang and, you know, talk to some people and figure out what's going on. Father, thank you. I'm sorry.
Oh, did you
your,
tell him
your
about
access horrible.
The board?
Oh yeah, we said we'll
Okay.
we'll show you the board. We had a conversation about that. Great.
Conversation.
Who's sitting up there actually?
That's Celeste.
Celeste.
Oh, it's Celeste. All right. Yeah. No, we went and we talked about that, and you know, I don't know what that is, but it's fine.
Mhm. Amazing.
I don't know. All right. So I'm gonna go. Oh.
Would be the ones that fall the quickest.
Well. Hello. Oh, look, it's
You too.
Sable.
Hi
I'm
there.
not staying around to get stabbed by Sable. I was literally just leaving. It was nice to see you. Have fun.
You too.
What?
Alright.
Alright. Have you read the board, Father?
I think I saw. Maybe.
I know I told you about it.
Probably
I wasn't
not.
sure if you read it or not.
I don't think I actually read the whole thing.
I mean, it
Eva,
was
don't
a lot
recognize
of
me because I have a mask on.
nonsense.
It's fine.
No, I don't recognize you because you have a mask on.
Since the
Chuck.
weren't there.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt you.
Alright,
Indeed.
hold on, let me take it off.
Looking all fancy up
No,
there.
you handled the situation very professional. Hats off to you disclosing what information was requested from you. You didn't add anything further or anything else.
The book or something else?
No, the two posts.
I often have been called as expert witness in the past. It's rarely been as skewed, unfortunately. Usually the cases I used to be called to, both sides had the money to throw at capable lawyers.
Yes.
You're on the
Well,
topic again.
From what I've observed recently, there are many different people from different backgrounds and walks of life, and some people are not privy to such hefty wallets.
Gloria,
Gloria.
Yes, good evening.
how are you today?
I have been thoroughly walloped by multiple people, which makes it a good day.
Well, your new look is nice.
Oh, I didn't have help getting dressed this morning, so I look like a mess, thank you.
Perhaps Perhaps I accidentally switched to French without realizing.
From Belvedere, something about a hammer.
Lord Silas, greetings.
Hello, how are you?
Very well, thank you for asking. A little overwhelmed. The Martin family has been very generous with their hospital donations, and it makes me hopeful that we will be well set to receive whatever happens when the next explosion of activity or violence occurs.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some at some point. It's kind of how these things go, it seems.
Yes. Whether it be citizens or cultists, anyone injured, I will help them. They are brought here.
Oh, the witness statements are all published. They're in the library. You can make a copy of the book there.
There's a library?
What do you mean there's a library? Yes.
Where?
In town, there's always been a library.
Oh, that library. Okay, no, I remember now. The one that was stuck in a corner and then moved. Yes, I remember.
Please don't take the book, just make a copy of it.
I understand. Yes, I will do so.
Probably could take the book that's nailed to the wall off the wall now.
Yes, I did see that, which was curious, but okay.
You want to take that book and put it in there if you want to.
Yeah, I had Lady Astrid nail it to the board because I was like, I can't get it to stick. I don't know. The court notes.
Well, Doctor, we will leave you to, deal with
There
everyone
is.
else.
Yes. Before you leave, there is one last thing that I would like to mention.
Of course.
Before you depart. If you'd like to step into the office real quick for a quick word.
Of course. Pardon us.
Of course.
It'll be one every time I go to have like a quick chat with someone. I come back out and everyone's gone. We'll be back.
No, he won't. Definitely won't. I'm definitely gonna help my father pull this book off the wall. He's got it.
Nothing. Never mind.
Father,
It's fine.
there's 2 books now. How did you do that?
I know.
It is something of a delicate issue. It's
This
not
book, I think it's this
usually
book.
delicate.
I have too many books now.
Here
Check
it
the
might be.
Got it. Never fine. It's fine.
I heard something about in here.
Yeah,
Something was weird.
Apparently, there's a man asking after
Oh.
something.
Is the... Oh,
Just-
okay.
Oh, is this the notice you took? Oh.
What? How much blood do you need? What kind of blood? I don't understand. Oh dear.
I'm confused, but sure. He didn't say I'm
Did,
a little creeper back there.
did you put the book away, or do you still have it, or what?
There you go. I made a copy of it too.
Oh, wonderful. Should be court notes, right? Alright, are you going to put that copy in the library then? Or would you like
I
me
can,
to?
yeah. Well, if you don't mind, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
I got it! Mew.
Sorry, I don't know how to.
Excuse me.
I'm learning, Lula. Don't worry. We won't starve to death. If Miss Peggy Lee can't do it, I'll take care of it.
I found it.
Lovely.
Everything alright?
Fine. Yeah.
How y'all seen Peggy?
She literally just went the other way.
Yeah,
Where
you
you were.
just missed her.
You just literally just missed her.
Oh. Darn. Did she say where she was going?
I think to the caravan, maybe.
So,
I was going to go to Silverfang. Would you like to go?
Let's see.
to what?
Silverfang? Father, I know you don't get out much, but it's one of the major settlements in the area.
Then we're gonna host
Oh,
our
I
own
know,
dinner.
but like, I couldn't hear you for a second.
Yeah, the council building comes out. Maybe we could use that.
You get
eat meat.
You get no council building. You must hold council in the woods, like savages.
Did you hear? Apparently, there's a ball this weekend
What?
in Candy Mountain or something.
Yes, there's a festival. We've been planning it for 2 weeks.
No, they said it was the festival's getting pushed to the next week and the ball's this weekend or
Well, the
something. That's
festival planning committee's tomorrow at 8 Central, so I have to go do that and blah 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 blah.
All right.
Your favorite.
Having a lovely time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Silverfang,
Going
please.
Silverfang.
Oh, alright.
Oh,
We're all
yes,
going
we're going.
Silverfang together.
Yeah. We're gonna.
I cannot imagine he's actually doing what I think he's doing up there.
Baktu? You seem like floating.
Yeah,
What-
you
what-
are
what's going on?
super duper
You okay?
floating for all of us.
Oh, okay, there we go. What's going on there? Are you alright up there?
Someone told Voktu the stones were humming, ticking like clock.
What?
Which stone?
What stone?
This one? Above here?
Mhm.
Are they? I don't hear anything.
Don't know. Voktu.
What the hell? Oh, from those. Each of
Sorry.
these had stuff. No, you're fine.
Greetings.
I don't ever want you to come into contact with that stone shit again. That was horrible. I hope they're not humming.
Sorry you went through that.
Mhm.
Apologies. Voktu just needs to compose himself.
No worries.
Of course.
Indeed. We'll give you
I don't
some
know
space then.
who we were coming to speak with, but someone who is a resident, probably. Probably Maester. That's who I wanted to talk to, because I need to yell at her about the committee bullshit.
Alright, you gonna go yelling?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Buck, do you
Believe she was in her shop.
have you met my father, Lord Silas Blackwood?
Yes, briefly in town. Greetings again.
To you as well.
And sorry for trying to ride the deer on your estate.
Yeah, it was a bit awkward. Why?
What?
He was trying to mount a deer on his state property, and yeah, it was a weird situation.
Well, Voktu was tiptoeing up behind it to see if he could jump on its back like a horse, and a deer turned and saw Voktu and made a noise and startled Voktu, so he ran in opposite directions.
Oh my
Yep. It was interesting.
I see.
There's a weird little interplay outside of the front door in the snow.
Apparently.
Right, I have no idea where Maester's shop is, so...
Across from Elijah's?
You mean in Murkystone? No one was in Murkystone.
Yes. Oh, well, that was the last place Voktu saw, but... Voktu has been doing the Dream Fast today, which involves substances that he misguidedly shared with some folk here, who are now recovering. Was not, well...
We should move away from the
Shaman
portal.
has shaman strength of things.
We should definitely move away from the portal so we don't give people aneurysms when they come in. Wagon. That wagon is dragging.
I guess that's the wagon's name.
Yep.
But...
This wagon.
Also, Voktu... searching the low places. The cultists mentioned surviving in sewers. Voktu thought maybe they might be there.
Interesting thought. Did you find anything?
Not as of yet, but it looks like somebody knocked down the boxes to some strange individual in the alley.
I saw that today. Very weird.
Yes.
But Voktu still needs to heal before too much investigation.
Mhm.
But, Voktu always gets her name wrong.
Aurelia?
There it is.
No one will say her name like that now.
You better. I hate you so
It is
much.
good to see that you're alright.
Thank you. I was more worried about you than the cage next to me.
Oh,
I haven't got a
well.
chance to actually ask if you're alright, and everyone was telling me you're doing better.
That fire, the fire of an angry old god.
I see.
Burn flesh and spirit. Voktu will recover, but... just... upset that he could not stop the little one from being burned. So, Voktu failed her, but did all right for others at least.
I'm just glad you're
Well,
doing okay.
No, do not blame yourself. You were stuck in that cage.
But could not quite grasp that priestess, but got piece of her nonetheless. Got to
I saw
relish
her
in
fall on her
her
ass.
fear.
That was the highlight of that whole time in there.
But on to more jovial things. Oh, you were around for
Jovial?
meetings?
Jovial?
Did Voktu say the wrong?
You said juvenile.
No, close. Close. Almost
You
there.
said Juvial. I don't know. Something like that.
Juvial.
Yeah.
Voktu makes
Maybe-
own words.
Jubilee was what he was going for. But I think he meant
Jovial.
jovial.
All the above.
Every word.
Juvenile, jubilee, juvenile,
Jubilee,
juvenile.
jovial,
Wait.
juvenile.
A
Words are hard,
jovial
okay?
juvenile jubilee.
Yes, that. All of the above. Mhm.
Mm,
Are you distributing more of that? You're drugging more people, Voktu.
I suppose Vaktu could, but you would need very strong constitution.
I am alright, thank
Vaktu's
you.
ceremonial powders are meant for, well, those of strong constitution that need big answers.
Evening.
Hi there.
Interesting thought.
That's Jasper.
Yes.
Greetings.
Meant to trick body into thinking it's dying so that the mind can get close to the other side. Makes blood run hot.
Oh god. See? Look, just the thought of it is just making.
Oh, yes, Vaktu got many answers. Good for Vaktu's soul. And a lot of not so good answers, but that's neither here nor there. Trees eating the sky, but that could have just been the high.
The trees in the sky. Do they sprout mouth without chewing on the clouds?
Well, most of the things were melting, so Vaktu just kept moving, and kept it moving through the blood.
Melting.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes. How did, that one man put it? Vaktu has the goods.
Alright.
Not that Vaktu is a wandering drug dealer, just there's different mixtures for different ceremonies.
I see. Interesting.
Yes.
I will observe. I don't know if I will ever try.
Don't do it already.
No, thank you.
Never know what you might see. What answers you might get.
You never know.
But if
Or
your
shall we
ancestors
see
speak
who
to
we
you
can
in their
find?
assholes, that's not Vaktu's fault.
Wait, what did you just say? What did you just say, Fucked?
Well then.
Well, if your ancestors speak to you in their assholes, that's not Vaktu's fault.
Okay, you know what?
He refuses to accept responsibility for something he might have done. That's what I'm hearing.
No, if you, well, if your ancestors speak to you while you're on Dream Fast, and they're not very nice, that's not Vaktu's fault. That's on them.
Interesting.
But in Vaktu's experience, your grandma loves you.
Father, is that true? Does grandmother love me?
Your grandma always has your side. It's very crazy.
Interesting.
Vaktu believes that the reason why grandchildren and grandparents get along so well is because they share a common enemy.
Okay.
I think you might have had a different relationship with your parents, Vaktu.
Oh, no, Vaktu's tribe did not like Vaktu. Is what it is. Context. In Vaktu's people, only women have the sight. Vaktu had audacity to be born a man.
Oh, wow. The audacity of you, huh?
Yes.
Wow.
Audacity.
Have you read the boards today?
Vaktu has not been in the city. Been on feet all day. Not.
You should go
probably not
rest.
smart. Feet hurt like some bitch.
Do you need to be carried like a princess?
Oh, no. Actually, Vaktu probably should sit.
He needs to be carried. That's what I'm hearing.
No. Vaktu can walk.
No.
Oh boy.
Nope, Gloria's got you. She'll hold you like a princess.
She's quite
Do you
strong.
need to be a princess today?
Warrior.
Not a princess. Carry him.
Oh no. Vaktu was alright. Still dealing with big emotions from Dream Fast. Kind of whirlwind. Is what it is.
Are you sure, princess?
That sounds like you want to pick up Vaktu now.
Well, if you're just going to collapse in the middle of a field.
That kind of what Vaktu does. Normally it's under a bush. But they don't let Vaktu sleep under a bush here. Vaktu has
no.
tent.
See, I told you tent's a good idea.
Oh, there's Storm. Vaktu always feels like he should sound like haggard old sailor with one leg. Storm's coming.
Alright.
Not sure of accommodations, but Vaktu has tent with pillows you could use. Vaktu can find a bush.
I'm okay, but thank you.
I think we will be able to make it through the storm mostly unhindered.
No, thought Vaktu would offer.
Do you want us to all climb in your tent, Vaktu?
Well, I mean, Vaktu would leave. That would be a little strange. Cuddle pile with mostly strangers.
Did not know they were strangers.
Not that you don't look cuddly.
Yes, all of us are. Well, actually, only half of us are armored today.
Oh my. Expecting trouble.
I'm very rarely not armored.
Fair.
Jasper just likes to show up.
Oh,
It's not
Vaktu
showing
saw
off.
that
I look fancy.
when he was wearing the hot pants.
The hot.
Yeah.
The what?
Wait, hot pants. Ah, yes, that day.
Your
Yes.
beautiful shorts.
You did look nice too, Vaktu, must say.
Oh, yes, the loincloth. Vaktu still has it somewhere. Hmm.
So,
have made.
I don't suppose you know anything about the accusations of witchcraft or something about, like, the second tradition. Apparently, someone has said something about a tradition in Silverfang.
That is a curious phraseology that Vaktu has not heard in a long time.
Oh, there you are. I was trying to figure out where your voice was coming from.
Oh, how's your head?
Feels like somebody is trying to forge my head into a sword right now.
Yes. Maybe next time Vaktu will give Miles strength powders. Not Vaktu
Perhaps next time, just no more powders.
That is fair.
Yes, that would be. Has any words? Have any of you seen, by any chance, Maestra?
Nope, she's missing. Wanted to talk to her too, but that's fine. I don't think she's
I'm
actually
guessing you-
missing.
Yeah, no. She last I saw, she was with her.
Sorry, just.
Well, my apologies for interrupting. I'm gonna go check her shop, as that is where I kind of interrupted her.
Nope, that's fine.
Do take care.
Vaktu has not heard anything about second tradition, but does not like the sound of it.
It's a rather ominous post on the board. I really should have made a copy of it.
Yes.
Wait, did you say sucking? My apologies. Did you say sucking tradition at
No.
Silverfang?
No.
What? No. What?
Hang
Okay.
on. Vaktu's just gonna scoot this way.
Now we're
Like
just
I'm
thinking.
sorry.
No.
I have my head.
No,
My head.
Mr.
You hear what you
LeBlanc,
want to hear.
I presume you've seen the board, right?
Which board?
The one in Murkeystone, something about a second tradition in Silverfang.
Second tradition. I mean, the only tradition we have is to show people Candy Mountain.
Well, it is
That's
a
like-
very strange notice. It feels almost threatening, but I'm not sure why.
I'm gonna go read that post. Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's very like coded in some ways, all I can figure.
And there seems to be a lot of that going around.
And then there's a witch accusation.
Yes, I read about that. That was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently,
witch.
Wayne Group have a witch.
Yes.
Yeah, amazing.
Yes.
There's a witch. Wait.
Yep. Stupid accusations.
I'm not a witch, I'm your wife.
Nope, may not have worn off yet. Good luck.
All right.
I'm
not a witch, I'm your wife. Come on, I couldn't help you, okay? Sorry.
Just compose yourself away from. She can't even look at you.
We do this to her all the time, it's fun.
It is very badass here.
Almost. Breathe, Gloria, breathe.
Breathe in and out. Come on.
Remember the traditions.
Okay.
Those exercises I taught you when you were a girl.
Oh my god. Oh god. Nope. No. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. This is
It's
all
alright.
fine.
Hello.
Nope, greetings.
I wasn't ready.
Ready? Do that.
Oh, Voktu's alright. So, well, Voktu would have to read what is on the board, but thanks for making Voktu feel old.
Apologies, I suppose.
Oh, well, no, it's fine. Voktu hasn't heard nothing.
The tree.
Voktu
The
literally
ants
tried
were
to
trying
hug
to
the
take
trees.
Voktu away.
Wraps himself around the tree and gives it a good hug. This is my tree. You shall not take me from it.
No, Voktu will
Amazing.
mark territory.
Oh no.
Seems like it's time for a nap.
Soon,
Yep.
yes.
Woke up just in time for it.
Mm-hmm.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night. All at once.
Indeed.
Do you see time like Voktu?
What? Do I see time?
Well, your statement.
There goes less.
Not sure if the conversation is happening, has happened, or will happen.
All of the above.
That's why Voktu introduces himself so much.
The
Never
answer
quite
is yeah.
sure when this is.
Well, I think that we're in the present. I think.
I would presume that most of the time we are in the present, unless you're falling deep into memories and lost in them. In which case you're trapped and good luck.
Well, different for Voktu. But it is helpful being told he's in the present.
But what if it's a memory of you being told you are in the present? Would that not be the past?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Damn it, Gloria. Wow.
Listen, people drag me into philosophical debates, I will beat them over the head with dumb, stupid logic that makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
I enact violence in all forms of sparring, including verbal.
There was one thing that would help Voktu, and Gloria had to ruin it.
Wow.
Oh my god. Whoops. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Gloria's like, you had a positive experience. Where are my puppies? I'm gonna give them some chicken. Bowser! Do you want a snack? Bow. Alright, so this is the Book of Nod, by the way. The Book of Nod is the Vampire the Masquerade lore book, like the origin lore book. So I need spookier music than this, because this music is just inappropriate for reading the Book of Nod. We're gonna see if I can find a little boy to give him some chicken. Little boy, little boy, little boy. Do you want the chicken? Come on, little boy. You want this? Let's go. Come on, we'll give you chicken. Give the fat boy chicken. Can you sit? Can you sit, little boy? Good boy. Chicken. Good boy. Baby boy. Does baby boy want some chicken? Move this back. Baby boy, sit. Sit. Baby boy gets some chicken. Gentle baby. Ow! Gentle baby with really, really chunky teeth. Roxy got betrayed. Yeah, Gloria's like, I will win in all forms of sparring, including verbal. So I hope you're okay with this. We're gonna give the babies some chicken. Them babies is chicken babies. Here, look at me. Yeah, they're the babies. That's all. That's all. Stay. So I can read you guys books or stories because it's like the vampire Bible, right? I can read you some stories from the Book of Nod. It is like Genesis stories. They're really, really interesting, actually. Okay, go ahead. You're done. Come on, buddy. Get out of the way. All right, Baba. Coming in for the choo-choo. Choo-choo. All right. So, my daughter is telling me how cute your dogs are. They are cute, aren't they? This is a puppy. Bowser, come. You, here. Tonka, good boy. Bowser, you, come. Tonka's like, I'll lay down. Bowser, come. You, come. Get you, sit right here. Fat. Oh my god, he's so fat. They're like, we would like more treats, please, mother. Alright. Book of Nod. Let me find the... We're not gonna read the chronic. We're gonna skip a lot of the prefaces. So this is the story, the first times. I dream of the first times, the longest memories. I speak of the first times, the oldest father. I sing of the first times, the dawn of darkness. In Nod, where the light of paradise shone, lit upon the night sky, and the tears of our parents wet the ground, each of us, in our way, set about to live and take our sustenance from the land. And I, firstborn Cain, I was with sharp things, planted the dark seeds, wet them in the earth, tended them and watched them grow. And Abel, second-born Abel, tended the animals, aided their bloody births, and fed them and watched them grow. I loved him, my brother. He was my brightest, my sweetest, my strongest. He was my first joy, my first part of all my joy. There's pictures and everything in the Book of Nod. Then one day our father said to us, Cain, Abel, to him above you must make a sacrifice, a gift of the first part of all that you have. And I, firstborn Cain, I gathered the tender shoots, the brightest fruits, the sweetest grass. And Abel, the second-born Abel, slaughtered the youngest, the strongest, the sweetest of his animals. On the altar of our father we laid our sacrifice and lit fires under them, and watched the smoke carry them to the one above. The sacrifices of Abel, second-born, smelled sweet to the one above, and Abel was blessed. And I, firstborn Cain, I was struck from beyond by harsh words and a curse, for my sacrifices were unworthy. I looked at Abel's sacrifice, still smoking, the flesh, the blood. I cried. He held my eyes. I prayed in the night and day. And then father said the time for sacrifice had come again, and Abel yet led his youngest, his sweetest, his most beloved to the sacrificial fire. I did not bring my youngest, my sweetest, for I knew the one above would not want them. And my brother, beloved Abel, came to me and said, Cain, you did not bring a sacrifice, a gift for the first part of your joy, to burn on the altar for the one above. I cried tears of love as I, with the sharpest thing, sacrificed that which was the first part of my joy, my brother. I love the Book of Nod. And the blood of Abel covered the altar, and smelled sweet as it burned. But my father said, Cursed are you, Cain, who killed your brother. As I cast you out, so shall you be. And he exiled me to wander in the darkness, the land of Nod. And I flew into the darkness. I saw no source of light, and I was afraid and alone. Hi, Rep! We'll leave the... I can actually read these in character. They're really short because they're like little Bible chapters. The coming of Lilith is like the next part of the Book of Nod. But this is like literally like the Cainites' Bible. And it's really fucking interesting. Because it's basically from the perspective of Cain and Lilith, the original vampires. And like the story of like how they came to be. And how vampires were made. So... I think the server's up, so we can rejoin. These, though, these are my first and second joy, in no particular order. That's my fat baby, and my little baby. Not so fat, but cute. There's the damn port. Oh. Florio, thank you for the raid. What's going on? Going offline pretty early. Sorry, we're trying to... It's very hard to get the camera on these ding-dongs when, where they are. It's fine. Because they sit in weird spots. I'm trying to be immersive with a time jump. I'll be around for sparring in a bit. Oh, you're... yeah, I think you were... You do your fucking fade the black stuff. Gotta get that fade the black, man. I don't know. I do... When I do that stuff, it's not immersive in the slightest. I think my favorite fade to black was I cut the screen and then I emote. It wiggles like a fish. I mean... Nah. Bowser. Are you a baby? Like, I'm not baby. Listen. There's been so much fading. That dog is fading. There's no color left but black. He's like, I'm so tired and I want more chicken. Give me more chicken. Alright. Back to game then. Well, welcome, Raiders. We are investigating what people know about the traditions. So I have a question, because the traditions are kindred. They really shouldn't be known outside of the kindred. I want to know why that's public. That's people knowing shit that they shouldn't know. It's fine. I guess it's fine, but it triggered the fuck out of my husband when he heard what happened. He was like, no, unless they're kindred, they wouldn't know about the traditions. Because the games don't cross very much.
Oh, greetings.
Just run off into the wilderness.
Evening.
Back.
Whoa, easy.
What?
Don't need to be... nothing. He,
I'm
looked like he was
getting-
gonna hit Vaku with the side of his sword.
I'm going to get Alex.
Nope, alright. A nice tuck and roll.
Yeah, no, it's definitely that. But, like, I put the tradition out there, right? But, like, I put them out there because people are using them, right? I'm like, people don't know what the second tradition is, and the second tradition would be something only the vampires would know.
There are a
but...
lot of homes out in the wild in just very strange places.
It is a strange transition. It should
Lady
be
Gloria,
from a... Yes.
that notification. I know about it, and it's nothing. I've been told by others that it's nothing to be worried about. It's apparently for those that understand it, they will understand it and stay away. For those that don't understand it, it doesn't concern them. It's kind of a
Alright.
protection for Silverfang.
How so?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what I was told.
Who told you this?
Gwen.
Gwen. Except it's not a
Yes,
vamp
Gwen.
declaring their
Long
domain.
legs.
No, I know.
As a wolf pendant.
It's not a vampire declaring their domain, and it's not valid, and it doesn't mean stay
White
the
hair,
fuck
almost
away.
as luxurious as mine.
Is that how you all judge each other? How luxurious your hair is?
Not just how that's just how I judge people. I'm not really judge them, just, make a note of it because, help me out here, Vakdu. Help me out here.
Nope, she's got a big hammer.
Right. Anyway,
Speaking of a big
I
hammer, I left all my weapons in the underground. Fuck
pity.
me.
I was actually going to say that one of these days again, I do wish to have a good spar with you.
I am always willing to spar, but I am going to actually go run to the underground while people are still waking up, grab my weapons, and I'll be right back because I'm
That is
missing
a
a
good
bunch
idea.
of stuff.
Anyway.
Glad Vakdu could help.
Be right back. Yeah, no, okay, so here's my issue with the World of Darkness stuff. There's very specific lore that you should and shouldn't know. You should and shouldn't know. You should know a good amount about your own type. World of Darkness is not
Yeah.
I totally spaced and forgot all my weapons down here because I'm a dingbat. Apologies. Alright. Bye. Vampires don't know that much about werewolves. They know they're dangerous. They know there's different types of werewolves. But, like, they wouldn't know werewolf law. That's the thing, right? Like, that's vampire law. Like, they might know about they wouldn't know they were necessarily called the traditions. They might know about the masquerade because it's pseudo cross-honored, but it doesn't make sense for them, werewolves, to know about the traditions in that way. Let alone, especially because, well, I mean, I guess it's because they are using them wrong, right? You're not allowed here. That's not what that said, right? Because the traditional domain does not mean you can't go here. That's not what that means. Yeah. The name Guy written on it.
Can you pick that up? I dropped a thing, I think. Did I pick it up? Oh yeah, I picked it up.
Okay.
I don't know who Guy is. Nope.
You just want me to sit you down, by?
As long as I could talk to him, yeah. I appreciate
But, kinda out of place if Jasper's just doing Jasper things.
Jasper's doing
Anyhow.
Jasper things? What now?
Yes.
Yeah, his missus laid against him, leaned against him and he lost all brain cells.
Wait, what?
Yep,
Exactly.
Nope, it's fine. I'll just, just skirt past it.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Yeah. Good.
To suggest.
It is
I'm
indeed.
rambling.
Grand.
Is she?
You are. Yes, you
He
should.
sleeps really deeply.
Who does now? What?
Your grandmaster, grandfather,
My father, Lord Silas.
father. Yep.
Your wife?
He is probably not going to awake.
Save me!
Shut up,
Mm.
man. Let's go. You asked for this, now you're going to get it.
He's probably actually snuck off and you wouldn't even have seen him. He's very sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good. Hasn't lost a step with age.
No, not really.
Oh, there we go. Heads up.
Mm.
Nope, it's shoes. Okay. Voktu's not the only one that sees that elk, right? He's not still on powders?
No, that's an
I
elk
see
there.
it.
Okay. You know, it's the strangest thing that Voktu will never get used to up here at Silverfang. The people just materialize out of the trees. They're in the trees.
Hello, everyone.
Greetings.
How is
You
everyone
all good,
doing
Factor?
today?
You all
Nice.
good?
Just trying to answer questions to things Voktu knows nothing about. But concerning nonetheless.
Oh, well.
For no reason in particular. Smooth.
Well, I might be able to answer some questions.
I was just curious
do know
about
a few
the
things.
board posting. The one regarding
Oh, which one?
Silverfang? Not the witch one, that one was a wild, but no, the board posting about Silverfang and the second tradition.
I haven't seen that posting yet. Is it in here in Silverfang or is it in Murky Town?
It's in Murky Stone.
Murky Stone, sorry.
Alright. It was posted about 7 hours ago, I believe.
What does it say, if you could tell me?
I did
Maybe
actually
I-
write it
if I-
down when I ran back through. To whom it may concern. As of this decree, the second tradition has been claimed on the lands of Silverfang. Any kindred who dares to set foot upon these lands should do so with the utmost respect and deference. For those who need a reminder, the second tradition is one of the many that upholds the foundation upon which our existence is balanced. Kindred of all ilk are advised to tread carefully within this domain, and any transgressions against the second tradition will be met with swift and decisive action. Let us not forget the bonds that tie us together as a society as we navigate this complex web of power and tradition. Let us remember that our strength lies in unity and understanding.
I've honestly not heard of that before.
Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea who might have put that up, or what it means?
Or do you know what it means? Or if you have some understanding, then maybe it would help me with my memory a bit. But
No, I'm asking because it's wonderfully obtuse.
it's so obtuse that I don't even know about it, and I live here. I'm the healer here, so I have no idea.
Yes. Just
last to know, first to show.
No, it is a wonderfully obtuse statement posted in a very public place to people, I guess.
You said the message board in town.
Yes, that's in the board in town, right above the posting about the witch.
I'm looking.
Yep. There's also a man in an alleyway, so that's a thing.
What? There's a man in an alley?
Yes, something asking for
stuff.
What did he ask from you?
Blood. Human blood.
Yep, that was
specifically human.
Yeah, that was it was a dead man's blood. I was like, that's weird.
goodness.
Why would you want that?
Potent compost?
I think we need an asylum in the city.
Well, to be fair, the library has books now. Like, you can actually see the books. You can make copies. The accounts are all published, as well as the court document got unnailed from the board and moved over there.
I see. I did see it nailed to the board.
Listen, I was like not sure what to do with it, and I was like, so I had
It's like
asked her
the 23 treaties nailed to the church door.
yes, just
You know,
like that.
the odd thing about that is it sounds very jarring, but that's actually how people like shared their thoughts. Would be to like nail paper to door.
Well, as long as people could read, right?
Yes.
That is the one issue, but lucky enough where I'm from, most people could.
Literacy has become far more common now than it used to be, I believe. But I'm still barely fucking literate.
Very aggressive, just to like nail a bunch of your thoughts onto a door.
You know what? I would like to, if I could, I would nail on the door a decree that there needs to be a sweet tea day where everybody gets to enjoy a big glass of sweet tea, and a holiday in which everybody who wants to spar can spar without fear or consequence. And then
why would you have fear or consequence in a spa?
Egos.
Somebody. Yes, egos get in the way, and somebody was afraid to spar because they were afraid that somebody else would see it as an actual attack. And I was like, well, everybody's here sparring, everybody's of the understanding, but to each their own. It is what it is. But I would also declare that everybody needs to have one good solid nap a week, at minimum.
Just one.
At least. I'm one of the people who enjoy a good afternoon nap every single day. Usually curled up with a good book.
I don't know. I don't know. I also need to ask Maester what the hell is going on with the festival committee tomorrow. But she went.
She did just walk by.
Yeah,
like
she went
5 minutes
vaguely
ago.
that way, dragging your brother into the wilderness.
Yes, he's in the line of fire right now. He had to make a buffoon of himself and has to, when the Pied Piper does come calling, he just have to call for it.
What on earth did he do?
He may or may not have taken some drugs that someone may or may not have given him.
It wasn't that strong. 10 parts yellow lotus, 5 part gray, 3 part red, and 2 part black.
That's a lot of this.
Isn't lotus mostly poisonous?
Yeah, well, just enough to trick the body into think it was dying, so that the mind and the spirit place, the veil, could be thinner.
So he did declare that horses were the knights of Nay, and we're saving everybody from something. I don't know.
What?
Oh, the spiders.
The what?
Yes.
I'm actually going
Spiders.
to go see if I can find Maester real quick, just because I need to know.
Oh, let them finish up their conversation, please.
Oh, okay. Are they?
I would ask.
I don't know if. Well. Okay. All right.
They've just Maester's just been bugged nonstop for the past 4 days, and I would like her to at least have one moment of peace. And my brother's been trying to have a conversation with her for the past 6 days, but hasn't been able to get a chance to talk to her. And if I can at least try to give them a little bit of space and peace, I would like to do so as a good sister.
It couldn't have anything to do with the fact that the woman decided to run a massive festival. Oh no, the consequences of my own actions!
Oh no.
But just give them an extra moment. Is that alright?
I suppose.
I can try to keep you entertained for another minute or two at least.
Oh, the little one has returned.
No idea. There was a business card by the board. It said Guy on it. Anybody know anything?
I think I know for a fact that the book that was nailed to the board was moved to the library. Perhaps there's the librarian's name's Guy. I don't know. But no, I was talking about like the actual posting on the board, not the business card.
Oh no, I read the card. I mean, shit, the posting. I have no idea.
That is rather peculiar. I'm going to have to start asking around about that as well.
There are many people that live here. Several new every day. And ToO would not lie to Gloria.
I did see 2 yesterday, another 2, maybe 3 today. Yes, it's
new
been
people.
rather busy here. Indeed.
Oh, crap. I meant to have put in a research box for people to deposit research into the library, but they only have the like witness reports and stuff. So I think they would be a little bit jumbled if you kept it all together. Crap.
Oh, I do have some research for you, if you're open to it, hearing it now.
Oh yes, wonderful. Why do people think I understand any of these things?
Because you are the scholar, the scholarly warrior poet.
Yes.
You were the one who was gathering up witness reports.
You are what Aristotle dreamed of. Warrior
Do you have this written, perhaps?
Yes, but I don't have a spare book to copy it into. It's small. It could fit on a piece of paper.
I have paper. Haha. I have paper.
Oddly enough, so does Voktu. Where did that come from?
Thank you,
But
Mr.
a hell of a day.
Which, by the way, did my basket arrive to you safe?
It did, yes. I think that is quite fine. I think everybody's like, I'm not sure how much I do. You can do as much as is going to fit on a piece of paper. So some will do a little, some will do a lot. So yep. I'm just gonna start nailing research to walls in the library, be like, look, it's organized. It's fine.
Oh, when people start fighting over who's right.
I don't know. I'd rather like the information be there than like people come tell me things and they like science and magic at me and I go, I don't know what you just said. I might create like a research document and be like, these are people's findings. Please add to this book.
All right, there we go. I had to copy it down there. I also added my name to it so people could come to me and ask if they have any questions.
Good. I think I'll make a research document. Oh, that just went into the pile of papers that I don't know which one it is.
Oh, no.
All right, investigation.
I found it. I wish there was a way to, organize them papers. It would be quite a bit easier. And I feel bad. I'm just excluding all 3 of you from this conversation. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Tell me about your guys' day. Has it been well?
Wasn't bad. Went to the opening in Grimwood. Place where the fragrances and
that
potions
was today?
and all that. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sad that I missed it.
Feels bad.
The opening for Apothecary. It was fun.
Oh.
I love her little shop.
New Apothecary. I'm going to have to stop by and see it then.
You know what we need as an event? We need the potion wars. Everyone is supposed to bring like some very fancy potion and see what it does to people. I don't know.
Oh no.
There's like nope.
I think I already know who's gonna win on that one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I like how he
his
literally
laugh.
stood up, menacingly giggled, and sat back down.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, sadly, I didn't wake up till the most recent storm, so I missed a lot of things.
Yes. That is my coherent statement.
Fair.
Oh. Alright, so there's a new opening, and hopefully nothing too exciting, just, enjoying the life and the day.
got some sparring in. It was really horrid earlier. Like, I swear I could ascend to the heavens and return to the earth in a split second with how bad it was.
Oh goodness, I've heard rumors of people trying to see straight in storms like that. It just it makes me dizzy just thinking about it.
Yep, no, I don't know. There was other things I needed to do today, but I don't remember what they were.
Yes.
Yeah. Listen.
All of them are yes.
I appreciate, though, that the good counsel of Grimwood and their knight has supported me around today. It has been very nice.
Yes.
Oh, the bailiff.
Yeah.
He does look quite like a bailiff. He look rather menacing.
Very fancy.
My goodness. That was so wild yesterday, the demon.
Oh my god, that person came in and drew his weapons. Like, okay.
The demon that can fly.
Didn't recognize the fellow, did you?
I think he was wearing a mask, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So I don't know who that was.
He was quite odd. After we denied him, he started twerking.
Twerking?
I think that was. Yeah, that was the one that made things weird.
You mean twitching?
No, shaking his butt.
Oh my.
Miss Annabelle, it's when you stand on your feet, you lean forward, and you shift your weight from ankle to ankle. And then you shake what your mama gave you.
Oh, goodness gracious. I'm sorry, but being a lady myself, that is...
Worry about how Voktu knows this.
Okay.
Trained professional.
Yep.
Trained in how to do this twitchy thing?
There are many rituals.
Voktu, was there a ritual that you were not proficient at?
If it involves a back alley and a red light, probably not.
What the hell?
Goodness gracious. I actually had to tell somebody what a red lighted street was.
Oh.
I had to tell Gork
man.
about it.
No.
Oh man.
Goodness.
Yeah, he didn't understand what I meant by that. I was like, yes, in New Orleans you got, it's a place of, sin, debauchery. There's a slave market as well as a street with red lights. And he looked at me all confused. He's like, I don't know how red lights would mean anything. And I was like, don't.
Little lamb.
Fuck.
So I did break it to him in the most ladylike way I could think of, which was a market of flesh.
Voktu just would have told him that if he has to ask, he can't afford it.
Well,
I don't want to know. I don't want to know how you know that, and I don't want to know that.
so my next question is lavender red?
And lavender's more of a purple, if we're talking about the flower.
Never mind.
Yeah.
What do you
So,
think?
can I ask, is there somebody just staring off into the precipice of the abyss?
What?
Voktu sees a person standing on the cliff, maybe talking back
see
from
it.
the ledge?
Yeah, maybe. Achilles, come down.
I have a inkling about who that might be.
Do a flip!
No.
Dude.
Voktu.
Do a flip. I can't with you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Alright, my patience is wearing thin and I'm not good at standing still.
Alright, well,
There's an elk.
What do you want me to do
That
with an elk, Voktu?
Smash it with the hammer?
yes, get some of your wiggles out. I will politely inform them that you are waiting for him.
Go, Gloria, hammer smash.
I'll be right back.
Mildly surprised I didn't get the hammer smash.
Why would I hit you, Voktu?
Should we make that list chronological or alphabetical?
Yes.
No.
I think you presumed You have offended me far more than you have. Don't get me wrong,
Oh.
you are an offensive individual, but I don't usually
Thanks.
catalog offense.
Oh, well, that is a boon for Vaktu then. Vaktu just tries to bring joy.
Very much appreciated.
But with today's vision, is Vaktu afraid that he's going to have to prepare for war?
It's okay, Vaktu. He's just staring off into the distance.
I think the correct
Ooh.
term for the nobles is brooding. Brooding.
He's brooding. He sounds a little annoyed that I interrupted it. So.
Well,
Who is it?
I believe it is Lord Talion Lockhart.
Oh.
In the flesh.
Gone. Okay, I don't see him anymore. He said, fuck this, I'm leaving. Interrupted my
Vaktu learned that poor people are crazy and nobles are eccentric.
I do not think that is an accurate statement. I do not think insanity is exclusive to the lower classes.
No, just a better word for it for the upper class.
But yes, you could afford better lawyers and language.
It's the big word. It makes them feel less. Cuckoo.
Well, I mean, I think the difference is how well they usually present themselves. How well would you believe someone who talking about, I don't know, the stars speaking to them, depending on if they had a massive telescope or if it was a man rolling in the mud?
Fair. Or somebody talking like this as opposed to someone talking like this.
Perception
She's getting very
matters.
good at that.
Thank you.
Hello, Contessa. When is the planning meeting tomorrow, and did you change everything again?
When did you think the planning meeting was for tomorrow? And I haven't changed anything because I haven't had a chance to look at anything, let alone do anything about anything.
I was told it is no longer the festival this weekend, but instead a ball, and the festival is the following weekend because I hate playing Secret Whispers.
I was talking with some of the others, and a lot of people are going to have difficulties this Saturday, including some of those on the planning meeting. So I have been trying to get everything sorted, but until the meeting tomorrow, I don't want to make any concrete decisions because I'm not actually the entirety of the decision making.
I'm sure you will figure it out.
Well, Talion, I needed to speak to him.
You can just say you need to speak to me and I will
So what time is it tomorrow then for the meeting?
Talion, if you have the time, I would like a few minutes with you.
I am not busy at the moment.
Thank you. Tomorrow, 9 p.m. by the Eastern Stars, inside Candy Mountain.
Yes. All right.
Bring what I need in order to get
I'm
things
going to
started.
go and have a nap.
Alright.
I will see
Alright.
you later. I'll come find you.
Yeah,
See you.
sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs paralyze.
What?
Alright.
Well,
What?
Thanks, Vaktu.
Well, that was all I really wanted
Doctor
to
doesn't want her to be paralyzed.
ask.
Was there anything else, Lady Blackwood?
Probably, but I can't recall at the moment, so no. Oh!
All right.
Do you... This is one more question. What... Do you know what the second tradition is? Why there's some posting about it in Murkystone?
Are you going?
A second tradition.
Yes.
I have not read any postings in Murkystone, but I feel like as soon as I speak with Lord Talion, I probably should,
All
from
right.
the sound of your voice.
Well, I have a copy of the posting if you'd like to hear it.
Yes. Yes?
It is entitled Traditions and signed by an unknown writer about 7 hours ago. To whom it
Lovely.
concerns, as of this decree, the second tradition has been claimed on the lands of Silverfang. Any kindred who dares to set foot upon these lands should do so with the utmost respect and deference. For those who need a reminder, the second tradition is one of many that upholds the foundation in which our existence is balanced. Kindreds of all ilk are advised to tread carefully within this domain, and any transgressions against this second tradition will be met with swift and decisive action. Let us not forget the bonds that tie us together as a society as we navigate this complex web of power and tradition. Let us remember that our strength lies in unity and understanding. Do you have any idea what that means?
I barely was able to keep up and follow you. I will read the posting in Murkiston because that is a little alarming.
It is. It seems very much an encoded message.
I don't understand it entirely. Yes, Miles, what can I do for you?
As I told Lady Gloria, Gwen speaking with others on this, and does seem to be quite versed in what it is meaning, and said that it is nothing for the inhabitants of Silverfang to be worried about. It is merely a warning for those that understand it. Those that understand it will know what it means and will know that Silverfang is under protection. Those that don't understand it
Protection
don't
of
need to worry
who?
about it. She did not.
I think that I will read this and then I'm going to go speak with Gwen. And then once the council has been seated, we're going to have, well, if I'm on it, we're going to have a serious talk and figure this out. Because you're both starting to scare me.
When is your council seating, actually?
The final voting ends, I think, sometime
Oh my
either
god,
at
what is
midnight
happening?
or noon
Zaddy, thank
tomorrow.
you for the
I would have
raid.
to go
Welcome,
back and look at
raiders.
the notations. And then those who have been appointed to the council will be notified, and a public announcement will be made here on the board as well as in Murkiston.
Oh, and as well, the witness statements are all published in the library in Murkiston. They're in a book, don't steal the book. As well as the court hearing notes have been moved into the library. I'm going to request one more box for research and unfinished documents, basically people providing information versus the box that has finished documents.
Wonderful. That's perfect. Then that means I can find everything and put everything in one place.
Oh god.
Brilliant.
If I have to sort through this box and there's like 500 things in here, I'm going to be furious with you, Contessa.
So 500 is the limit. Wonderful news. I will be certain to
I must
pay
hire. We need a librarian. That's what happened. We need a librarian, and not me. I hate it. Done.
Actually, there is a woman that might do well. Alicia in Bastion. She is a writer. She's a scribe, and she does not seem to have any strong impulses towards a particular interest other than her books.
All right. Well, I will try and find this Alicia. You said.
Yes, Alicia.
All right.
She bought a garment from me for her friend down there. But yes, that should do very nicely for her.
Good. Yes. If somebody can actually manage the amount of information I think is going to come flooding in, because I have had a bunch of reports on the mechanisms and such, and I'm like, I don't know what this means. Please stop talking to me about technical things. Yep. So I'd rather somebody else actually, go through it. It's fine. All right. Thank you. That was all I needed. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good evening.
Cordelia, would you come with us, please?
I think I'm going to head to Last Bastion and find out if Miss Eloise is around.
Yep.
Really? Cordelia.
How are you doing? How was your raid, Zaddy?
It's been a rough day.
Good evening. Fair. Yes. Eight. When did they go missing? 8/27? I don't know what your info is. You have to give it to me. I am not putting your info in. I don't have your information. This is now available for everybody to do. This is me giving people an opportunity and an ability to communicate. I'm not doing it. I'll put a post up. And I'll add what I have. But Gloria has no idea what you said. 8/29/2/18023. Alright. This guy called Guy? No, he's not called Guy. I need you to. I'll put this in there, but like I can't be recording people's information. I can't. I'm not here to do research RP. That's not what I'm looking for. Why are you guys yelling? So the book is available. You can throw the information in the book. Hey, puppy. Wonder where I can buy the POIs from. Maybe this guy? Investment point of interest. Oh, nice. My name is Guy. I assure you I'm not trying to sell you snake oil. I'm not sure if you can just do it for a special offer of 100. I'll tell you what, you invest in, I'll give you some. Alright, I gotta go get a coin then. That's fine. I'll buy some POIs. Man, I like POIs. Okay. I'd love to talk to Vaktu, but I don't want to talk to him publicly. Not super interested in talking to him publicly, so we'll see where that goes. I'm surprised this hasn't moved. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this whole thing with your zoning and stuff, but it's wild. You guys got a lot of tents too. There's a light there. And now I have to go find out what it is. Oh man. No, I wanted to go talk to Vaktu. I kind of got the information I wanted from Maestra, but I wanted to talk to Vaktu privately. Um, I'm gonna head up to Mortis Velox as well. I just haven't been around very much, so I kind of want to look at some of the stuff. Hello?
Who approaches?
There's a fucking camp up here. I've never been up here. gonna stay here for a moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Lost my phone. I don't know what I did with it. I need somebody to call it. I'm not posting my phone number, but the statement stands. I've lost my phone. I think I will transcribe the Book of Nod, just because it is such a cool fucking story. And I think it would be a very fascinating thing to be in the world. I just have to actually find if there's anywhere that it exists. Would you want to know what I did with my phone, Tonka? Did you see it? You see where I put my phone? He's like, Mommy, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where your phone is. You did something with it. I didn't do anything with it. Like, it's really weird. Because, like, what did I do with my phone? Alexa, can you ask? If you got Alexa, ask. I could ask my husband. That's the thing. I haven't gone anywhere. So it's here, right? Like it's somewhere in like a very small radius of space. I know where it is. It's in the car because my husband and I went for a little jaunt to the grocery store and I put it in the glove compartment. This is how I like have to like trace my steps, right? Yep, there it is, glove compartments. I'm always so this is the thing, right? I have a horrible memory, but what I do have is habits. And I have really firmly established like logic statements in my brain that if I follow the same path, I can always get to the same assumption. I can always get to whatever it was that got me to the first, like, all right, if I had to decide where to put something, I will always put it in the same place. Not because that's its place, but because the logic I use to determine where something should go is always the same. So, like, if I have my phone in my car and I'm not taking it somewhere with me, it goes in the glove box. But because I don't usually check the glove box, it means that it often stays in the glove box. So. Like hats. If I'm given a new hat, it goes in one of two places. It goes in the closet with the winter hats, because winter hats go above the gloves, go above like this organizational pattern that's established in my head, or it goes with the ones on the hooks, the sun hats. is that? What is that monstrosity? Oh, okay, it's not foundation stacking. Right. Gloria needs to ask. Baktu knows any of the kindred. Good evening. Oh, I don't know if you're doing any research on the rings or anything like that, but if you are, there's a book in the library you can record your research in.
Thank you.
Alright. Just letting you know. We're gonna go to Mortis Felix because I haven't been there in days. Oh, this is cool. I'm just kind of exploring because I haven't had a chance to explore recently. Still looking for Hadley though, right? I don't know. Gloria's like a. See, I don't think you really got shown. You didn't get shown the towns. You got dragged into a settlement before you ever got shown the towns, and I feel like you kind of got the short end of the stick because I think you would have enjoyed being in a town more than whatever. But that's just me because I like living in the towns and stuff like that. You know, you can always move. I saw it happen, and I really felt that it wasn't fair to you. but it was like 3 a.m. and I couldn't do anything about it. It was you and another totally got the short end of the stick on that. Like, you got taken off and didn't get a chance to even see the towns. Just like, here, live here. This is Mortis Velox. They redid Mortis. Well, you can always say, I want to live in a settlement. You can always just say, I want to live in a settlement. Because you're solo, right? You're more than capable of moving into Bastion. To moving into Silverfang. Even Mortis. Mortis is a really cool place, I gotta be honest. You're not gonna hurt anyone's feelings. Living in the faction like you're supposed to. You can. I don't know who told you you're not allowed to build a homestead in a faction, but you are. Most of those homes are built by, like, their own players. And this is why I'm irritated, because I knew for a fact you were grabbed before you had a chance to hear anything about any of the factions. You had every right to build your own, you still have every right to build your own homestead in a town. And anyone who told you you don't is incorrect. Yeah. But you still have every right to change. Not bad, just kind of putzing. It is decently well at the moment. Oh, hello, Lillian.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Alright.
Oh, I want to go do something.
What? What?
It's a book.
Oh, okay.
Keep this to yourself, or amongst the rest of the kind. It's the traditions, the things we talked to you about the first day.
Right. Yes.
So that's like the basics of it, right? But the only reason I giving it to you is because other people have started mentioning them. So I thought, well, I should actually give people what they are.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's a pretty short read, but it might be useful for you.
About your
Alright.
contributions to the case. Yes, while you were starting on the head, I was busy cleaning and wrapping the legs in ointment and gauze and bandages.
There's a lot of stuff that happened, and to the point where it was like shit should have been dropped, but it wasn't. I need to tell her.
Yes. Yes. Well, it's not necessarily for anyone to see, it is for my archives. Here, please use this. Documentation. To avoid any...
Yes and no. They definitely got power gamed. They got power gamed, right? Which was a big issue, which is why the whole thing got picked up. Oh. Not to say that there wasn't RP and there wasn't good RP to be had, but things turned out the way it was supposed to. don't know if there's any staff online right now. Nothing's wrong. Just the post about OOC and IC. A lot of people took some stuff really seriously that they shouldn't. Like, Gloria wanted to see Realm killed. Hung, found guilty of what he did, even though she didn't believe he did it. Renegade didn't. Oh, I think it says one resident. I have a question, Mr. Dalen.
Yes.
Do you know Miss Eloise?
Yes.
Alright, so I was told she's a bookish sort of person. Is that correct?
Bookish?
She likes books. She likes reading and writing.
I don't know her that well, but I mainly know that she has a lot of plants and stuff in her bag.
Alright.
She seemed more like a plant person.
Do you know if she's around? Because I'm looking for somebody to help manage the library here in Murkeystone, because I have all this bull crap information and I'm not good with it. But we actually have a place to put stuff now, so...
Yeah, I don't know. I would check Silverfang if you haven't already.
They were the ones who told me she lived in Bastion.
I think she lives in Bastion.
Crap.
Eloise, like,
Have you done any research on the rings, by the way?
No, I haven't.
If you do, or you know anyone who has, there's a book to record it in the library, as well as all of the witness reports, as well as the court case. That building right there. Oh, hello, Mr. Red-Eye.
Hello, how you doing?
Oh, just chasing chatters, I suppose.
Well, I overheard your conversation. If you need someone for the library, maybe you should try to find Lady Violet.
I don't really care who does it. It's just, right, people will, like, tell me stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do with this. Write it down, but I'm not really very literate. And then, like, they talk to me about stuff that's well over my head, and I go, uh-huh. Could you put it in the book? So.
Well, Lady Violet is building a library and museum somewhere in the jungle.
No, this is not what that is. This right here. Right here.
I know, I understand you want to keep the records here. That's what you mean, right?
No. This is public information for all people about things that have happened. It's factual information or findings, right?
Right.
It is designed to be centralized, not in someone's home. There's a reason why we're not doing it in any of the libraries in the other cities. You can make copies, but don't. I swear to God, if somebody walks off with a court case note, I'm going to slap them. But yeah. She might be interested in it. It's definitely, especially in regards to research projects, should be consolidated or reviewed, because I just kind of collect information and throw it in there. I don't even read it anymore. Well, bye.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
I
How goes your
thought that you were done.
Well, fine. I'll be done talking to you then, Mr. Dalen.
Well, you walked away with them, so
I was showing the books that you're more than welcome to read.
Yes. Alright.
I figured putting the books in the library was a better deal than nailing them to the board.
It does make more sense for it to be in the...
Do I look like the kind of person who really has a great concept of what to do with things?
A little bit, yes.
Books?
Maybe not books, I suppose. I mean, you can't be dumb on the battlefield, I imagine.
No, I'm not dumb on the battlefield. Though, not very well read.
I see.
But, like I said, if you or anyone you know has done research, have them recorded in the library. Or keep it to themselves and be annoying to everyone else so they can all have the same question 6 times.
I will keep that in mind and pass it along.
What have you been up to today, Mr. Dalen? Mr. Red-Eye? Woman over there that I don't know?
I'm Alicia, hello.
Hi, Alicia. That was not me trying to, exclude you. It was just I didn't know who you were.
No, that's fine.
I haven't been up.
So you've done nothing.
I found
Pretty much.
and invited him to come with me to get decorations because he looked rather bored.
Oh, so you're making him help decorate?
Not quite. Well, I was just planning to go already and figured he could use something to do.
Escorting you through the dark streets of Murkystone. What a gentleman.
I tried, I guess. I'm just trying to help people.
How goes your elections?
Haven't happened yet. There's actually been a posting about when the actual elections are, just that nominations end tomorrow. So I imagine sometime after tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, I imagine it's probably gonna be a deadline for your vote, or for their votes, and then an announcement a day or two later.
Are you running?
I was nominated, yes.
Did you agree to said nomination?
Yeah. I don't know. Felt like it might be one of the better ways I can help people, so I said that I was interested, and then I awoke a couple days later and found out that multiple people, I was told, nominated me, so, as well.
What kind of votes are we talking about? I never heard of that before.
Kind of what now?
What kind of votes?
There's an election in all the major cities. They vote for council.
Ah, okay. That's why I missed it then, because I'm not living, I guess, in a major city.
I don't live in any of the cities, but I've been present for all of their major town halls. They're fascinating politics.
Yeah, I suppose.
Mr. Dalen, your house is a point of contention.
I don't know what contention means, to be completely honest with you.
A point of dispute. Hot topic.
Well, that's Probably fair.
I think.
Although, I promise the whole. It's not as big as it looks. It really isn't.
I
And
do
it
not.
really didn't take.
I don't think it's the size anyone was concerned about. I think it was all the materials. They were.
Yeah, well.
You don't fit the
What
theme. I have to make a homeowners
I,
association because of you.
I asked about my first home,
Mm.
and they said that was fine, and I didn't like it, and I am actually more in quote-unquote theme now, and apparently they still don't like that, so... And the law does say it has to be in view, or anything within view of the town hall has to be of the same material, and in technicality, is not in view of the town hall due to trees blocking it from other homes, so...
Oh yes, well they did build right in front of your home.
Yep. So, and no one said anything to me, to my face. I haven't gotten any letters, I haven't seen any notices, so...
Well, would you prefer some
Either...
notice like the way they've been doing it all everywhere else? Accusatory notices, which... That's a fascinating one. But I mean, I guess being angry about your brick, it's not the worst thing in the world.
No, it's not. But, I mean, to be completely honest, if you tear it down, I'm just gonna live in a 2x2 hut.
Oh. I wouldn't tear it down. I don't live there. Would you just be frustrated for building again? Is that the problem?
Yes, I suppose. I don't really. I'll just make someone else make me a home at that point.
That's fair. Well, I do not wish to keep you from your decorating, Lisa.
I did get everything I needed, so I can head back. You're welcome to stay here if you'd like, Dalen. You looked so lonely on the fence.
You should offer him some tea, Miss Lisa. I'm sure he'd enjoy that.
There's nothing in my house right now, or I would.
Oh, hang on, do I have
I just finished building it.
I have like 37 cups of lemonade.
All I have is this. I have this. Have a drink.
Well,
I do appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Quite hospitable. Sorry. On that note, before the tankards go flying, I will see myself out. And what was your name? I'm sorry.
Sorry, Miss Gloria Blackwood.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
Pleasure to see you again, Robert. And are you going to stay here, Dalen?
Alright, we'll see you later.
Alright, farewell.
You know, I think she would have liked if you went with her, Dalen.
Alright.
You're very dense.
I'm contemplating life choices at the moment.
That sounds horrid.
Yeah, and I just got a bit of a storm in my head, if that makes sense.
Yes, I understand.
Rather large one, so...
To just not want to be around all of the nonsense.
I don't know.
Alright. What have you been up to today, Mr. Red-Eye?
Well, finishing some family business, I suppose, that had to be finished.
Okay, say that again, what?
Some family business that I had to finish.
Suppose? I don't know what that means.
Well, it means, well, you see, I mean, it's nothing I hide anyway. You know, Vakti used to live with me and my brother for a while. He had keys, he had a tent, he had everything in our place. And then he got kidnapped, and he moved to Silverfang, or somehow he told me that some lady claimed him. But I told him that we were looking for you for like 3 days. Why you didn't send us a letter? Tell us, yo, I'm okay, I'm good, I'm healthy, but now I live in Silverfang. And I guess, you know, I mean, yeah, he was a little bit ashamed of that, but it's all good, I suppose.
I see. I didn't know
You know,
Vakti
send
was your
someone to tell me
family.
that you're okay. Well, I mean, we consider him family. I suppose we still do, but I mean, he prefers to live there now, so
I
it
think
is
the
what it
man
is.
prefers to live in a bush, but people refuse to allow him to do so.
Well, he pretty much had like a tent on top of a bush in our place, but it was pretty funny. Well, he still has his tent there, but you know, I'm not gonna go in like, you know, I'm not gonna hold him back from his dreams. After all, he told me he comes from society that women control everything. So that lady claimed him, according to him. I don't know how. So I guess he's happy there now.
Like, claimed him like he is now her possession?
Yeah, that's what I asked him. Are you a servant of her then now? And he's like, no, but I. No, and yes, he said. I just couldn't.
I do hope he enjoys it and is not something he's forced into.
Yes, to be honest, I was pretty disappointed he didn't let us know anything, you know. My brother took it pretty hard. He's like, well, I guess he didn't care for us as much as we cared for him, so.
To use the phrase incorrectly, blood is thicker than water.
Yeah.
Good evening, Miss Serafina.
Hello. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Well.
And like I said, every person is free to do what they want to do, so.
I have found that it is probably in most people's best interests to live in settlements. I find it is. You get better interaction with the world.
You do. You do. But, I'm not very good in living with crowds.
I suppose.
You know, maybe up to 5 people, 6 at the max, but you know. He told us if he wanted us to join Silverfang, but we said no. Silverfang is too big for my taste.
Where do you live, anyways? I'm curious.
Near the volcano and the Dark Temple. You know, there's a ramp that goes up to the volcano.
Oh, I have seen this household, I believe.
No, it's not a house. You can't see it. It's under in the ice canyon, whatever you call it. It's a cave.
Oh, alright. I think you've told me. Never mind. I think I'm confusing something.
Yes, we have built like 2 small houses in there, inside.
Isn't it cold?
It is cold, but that's how we like it. That's why we have like at least 30,000 coal in our fire pit.
I mean, I live in the cold, but I don't think I would want to live in an ice chasm.
Oh, well, I mean, we like it a lot, actually. And, yeah, well, today I got my fountain, and I placed my ducks, and they're very happy quacking. Yeah, I'm very pleased. My 2 favorite animals are cows and ducks, so...
Oh, you're a farmer, then?
No, but I just like how they make moo and how they quack.
Oh, dear.
It's like singing to my ears, you know, when I hear ducks quacking. I don't know. I consider them very pleasant animal. Also, they're ferocious. They're not afraid of anything.
Ducks? I think you mean geese, right?
Oh, ducks too.
I don't know. I've never seen a brave duck, but I suppose I've never really asked them very much. What do you make of the board postings?
Yeah, you're talking about the cave thingy, right? I don't remember how they call it. The Candy Mountain thing?
No, you haven't read the board, have you?
No, not today.
Oh, you've made a mistake, sir.
Perhaps I did. I'm not very good with boards myself, you know, so...
You really should read it. There's accusations of witchcraft. There's something about,
oh yes. That I read and I was laughing about that.
The second tradition.
I mean, how can the witch be evil and use divine spells? I just don't get it.
Divination is not divine.
Oh?
There's a different school of magic. Sorry.
So I understood wrong then.
No, divination. You mean divine. Divination and divine are not the same word. They do not mean the same thing.
Okay then.
Because the word divine can also mean to divine the future. But divination is specifically in regards to telling the future.
Okay.
And all magic is witchcraft.
There is a person looking for investors, but doesn't say his name. Okay.
Guy is his name, and he's on the other side of the street.
Oh.
He's by the lady taking infirmary goods.
Right.
Not that lady, but the other infirmary lady.
I don't understand the second tradition thingy, but I suppose, whatever they mean.
Yes, I don't either. It's the very coded message, whatever the fuck it means.
And what do they mean by kindred?
I don't know. Maybe it's a derivative of the word kin?
Suppose. And that's why I like to live in smaller communities, makes things more simple.
I see.
Even though I'm missing a lot of things, I suppose.
I have perhaps a personal question. Why is your eye red?
Oh, that's a family thing. It goes back so for many generations.
But just one?
Yes, just one. Actually, the other day I saw a lady who had like a black eye patch and a red eye, and I was like, can you be some lost relative or something? But she said she was born with both eyes red, so I guess she can't be one of us. She didn't know her family either. She was adopted, but I don't think she's one of us.
So just a strange anomaly then?
Yes, probably some genetic mutation, I suppose.
I don't know. Oh, well.
I mean, I have the right eye. My brother has his left eye.
Did you hear about the demon?
Yeah, I heard something about a demon, but they said there was a demon around at the trial.
Yes, it was very strange.
I mean, did you see it, Lady Gloria?
I did not see it, but the eyewitness report stated it was white and bold and had wings.
White?
I think that was what they said, but I could be wrong. I did not see
but...
it. Granny saw it, and I believe Jasper saw it.
Well, maybe it was an angel then.
I do not believe those would be easily mistaken. Also, I cannot imagine that an angel would have made the noises that this thing was. It howled and crackled.
Oh. Well, I'm glad then that I didn't meet that thing. Sounds scary enough, the way you describe it.
Well, I only heard it. I did not see it. Well, I think I'm going to take a walk. It was nice talking to you two.
Yep. It was a pleasure. God bless you, Lady Gloria.
And you as well.
Have a good one. This is a rather ugly statue.
Yeah, it's an ugly statue, I suppose. Some people...
Evening. I think the thing has exploded.
What is that?
Is anyone else seeing the giant thing in the sky?
Are you talking about the what looks like a
tree thing, maybe?
Yeah.
All right. I didn't imagine that then. All right.
Yeah, it's kind of just there. I don't know why.
Yeah, there's no more.
I was gonna say, just like off that way, if you look really, really closely, it looks like there's a giant bridge of sorts with a ginormous door on it.
Where are you talking about?
This way, like straight in front of me.
I can see it. I can see what you're talking about.
Yeah, past the island.
That's not there. That is actually not there. That's just, you know, your eyes playing tricks on you. But the tree's not normally there.
Oh, okay. I didn't see.
Oh yeah, that's an island. There's very angry things on it.
No. The white tree in the sky.
No, that's just a white tree in the sky. Then again, I saw a horse in the sky the other day. I think that's something to do with the altitude.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Just fucking imagine it. It's
just
fine.
don't ask.
Oh fucking hell, my cars are burning after that.
That was a crowd of people who just came blustering by. All right.
Well, they're going to Candy Mountain, I guess. So.
Yeah, we're all going to Candy Mountain.
But why?
Come again?
But why?
Fun.
Apparently, there's a giant teacup
they're waiting
there.
for us.
A giant teacup. All right.
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go see this or if I just disregard it.
There's also violence partaking, so.
Well, then if you don't know where you're going, you should probably go up the stairs.
I'm going to carry on with what I was doing. Thank you for the information. Evening. Have either of you seen, Sir Vanguard?
Sorry, what was it?
Have either of you seen Sir Vanguard?
Sir Vanguard? No.
Warwick.
I
Mr.
have
Warwick.
no idea. That individual, actually do not know who it is. I don't even know who that is, to be honest.
Right.
Sir Vanguard, you said?
Warwick of Silver Fang.
A lot of them went up to Candy Mountain. Possible there.
Yeah, I did notice them running past me all very high. I didn't see Warwick among them, though.
Warwick. He was down here, but...
I presumed he would have been, but I didn't see him at all. I haven't seen Vok too since much earlier.
Vaktu went up to Candy Mountain.
Oh, alright. That makes sense. I imagine he is probably distributing drugs.
I do not know. He took Mestra and ran.
No, I won't presume. Did you read the boards?
Which one? The one in town?
In Murky Stone, yes.
Yes, about the second something or another.
Oh, I thought the accusation of witchcraft was a little bit more interesting and less obtuse.
I mean, if it gave more information, it would be more interesting, but just somebody crying witch is... not anything that bothers me.
Oh, it doesn't bother me, I just think it's interesting. Green eyes. I don't actually know anyone with green eyes. Nor anybody who gets that close to really tell what people's eye colors are.
We are going to Candy Mountain. That is where everyone else has departed to.
Something about
Sorry
a
that took so long.
giant teacup.
Yes.
Yes.
I would like to see it. You lead the way.
Let's start this really long walk.
We'll have fun.
I think.
Well, both the people you were looking for might be there.
I know, but there's also a lot of people there, and I don't like a lot of people.
Ooh, nice book, by the way.
All I did was write down what everybody else said. What is that? I'm gonna go check that, cause it's interesting, and I want to see what it is, cause it might be out of world and in a skybox, which I think is probably in a skybox, is what we're seeing. Gloria has an intrinsic issue with lots of people. Yeah, it's in a skybox, I think. She's like, I can't do that, and I have to do that tomorrow. Gloria does not like people. Nope, yeah, it's just too many people, right? Like, I don't have the energy to deal with that many people. So we'll find something else. Yeah, that's in a skybox. Must be a massive tree in the skybox. It's fine. Hi, heathen. Okay. What's up, baby? Hold what? Oh, the funnel? Okay. Okay. It's not bad. They've completely moved where Morticellax was. No, I get it. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be anybody out here, but occasionally I like to check. This wandering around is how Gloria gets jacked. By the way. So I was reading the Book of Nods. Let's see if we can find the Book of Nod and we can transcribe it. Bonk.
Gloria,
Hello, Doctor.
where is everyone?
They're all at Candy Mountain examining a large teacup.
I still don't know where that is.
Do you know where the waterfall is? Near Silverfang?
Probably not.
Mm.
I'll go take a look. I'll find someone. Thank you.
Right, well.
Hmm?
I didn't say anything.
Alright.
So let's see what we can find for the Book of Nod. Ready to bed later, dude. I think this is a valid book, right? This, and we're gonna do this. Let's see if we can find a written version of the Book of Nod. That's what we want. Because the Book of Nod is kind of a crazy fucking book. The first times is what we're looking for. The first time I dream of the early memory. I dream of the first time. Yeah, so here's the problem with the Book of Nod. Its transcription, because of the way it's written, it's I might have to actually legitimately transcribe it, which I really don't want to do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm really hoping I can find something. Here we go. Here we go. The Chronicles of Cain, the first time. Eye of Abel, my beloved brother, my father said. Here we go. I found it. I found it. I found it. The Chronicles of Cain. The first times. I dream of the first time. In Nod. Yeah. The first time, the longest memories.
Hello there.
Oh. Hello.
How are you doing?
I am fine. I'm avoiding large crowds that seem to be gathering.
Large crowds, you say?
Yes, many people have gone to Candy Mountain. Something has happened there, apparently, but the number of people that made their footpaths there, I could not stand.
Ah, I see. Understandable. Do you happen to know where Astrid is?
I do not, unfortunately. I have not seen her all day. Have you tried Bastion?
That will be the second stop upon my journey.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. Till next we meet.
Be safe, Mr. Ash.
Will do. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Okay, we're gonna do this. In Nod.
Suppose so.
Why do people just leave their horses around? There's a fucking stable right there.
very quiet tonight. Alright, why is the horse there? they put their horses in very strange places.
At least there it's not bothering anyone.
That's fair. I'm sorry. Hello.
The altar. On the altar of our Father we laid our sacrifices. Laid our sacrifice and lit the fire under them and watched the smoke carry them to the one above. The sacrifice of Abel, second born, smelled sweet to the one above, and Abel was blessed. And I, firstborn Cain, I was struck from beyond a harsh word and a curse. My sacrifice was unworthy. I looked at Abel's sacrifice, still smoking, the flesh, the blood. I cried. I held my eyes. I prayed night and day. And when the Father said, "The time for sacrifice has come again," Abel led his youngest, his sweetest, his most beloved to the sacrificial fire. I did not bring my youngest, my sweetest, for I knew the one above would not want them. And my brother, my beloved Abel, said unto me, "Cain, you do not bring a sacrifice, a gift, the first part of your joy, to burn on the altar for the one above." And I cried tears of love as I, with sharp things, sacrificed that which was the first part of my joy, my brother. And the blood of Abel covered the altar and smelled sweet as it burned. But my Father said, "Cursed are you, Cain, who killed your brother. As I cast you out, so shall you be." He exiled me to wander in the darkness, the land of Nod. I flew into the darkness. I saw no source of light, and I was afraid, all alone.
Hello, Gloria.
Hello, Serafina. Hello, Doctor. Did you not find the party, whatever it might have been?
I didn't find anyone to show me where it is, so I came back.
Find what?
The Candy Mountain, there's a bunch of people there on something or another, I'm not sure what.
I thought Candy Mountain was at Silverfang.
It is.
Alright, that's all I know then.
So from Silverfang, you go up from the caravan. You go up the steps and follow the cliff's edge. You keep it on your right. And so you cross across the bridge, and then there is a cave on your left on the other side of the bridge.
That sounds complicated.
Well, it is a strange place, that's all I can say, really. But there are very many people there, and I am rather not in a mindset to go make merry.
I see. Interesting. I do not want to be a bother, so I'll let you be.
It is fine. I hope you find something to keep your mind busy.
I'm trying to find Tanith. I have her order ready.
Do not believe I have ever met Tanith.
She's the one that I was trying to get medical attention to the other night.
I see.
Yes. Well, I'll let you be. Are you going to stay here, Sebastian?
Well, I don't know what else to do. Probably stay here for a bit, see if anyone comes by.
I see. Have you tried to find the so-called Candy Mountain thing?
Unsuccessfully.
Ah, alright. Well,
Maybe I'll
if I
get
find
bored
it...
enough to try again.
Yes, if I find it, I'll let you know.
Alright.
Sounds like that gentleman bumped his head.
Right. Have a good day.
Hello.
Hello there.
You cannot honestly be so fascinated with this place.
Come again?
You cannot honestly be so fascinated with this place.
Which place?
Well, you've always got something to do. I cannot imagine you would actually wish to wait here until someone would take you to Candy Mountain. From what I understand, when they go there, they drink and do recreational things and sit around and make merry. Is that the sort of thing you wish to do?
I don't see why not.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why? I don't know why you would want to. It is, not hold a great deal of appeal to me.
I mean, I haven't been there.
Fine.
I tend to reserve judgment.
Take you, as you are clearly looking for an escort.
I am not. You don't have to stop what you are doing on my account.
Come on.
Alright. tired?
No, not tired. Irritated, I suppose. Silverfang, Edward, please.
This is my surprised face at your face of irritation.
What? Sorry?
What irritates you this time?
Crowds. Merrymaking. I really do not find it an appealing use of time. I'm surprised. I've not seen you in days. Not really.
We've seen each other.
In passing, perhaps. But you are always swept away in a crowd of things.
You've not seemed lacking things to do yourself.
Hello and goodbye. I'm going
me too.
home.
I'm gonna drop
Everyone's
her off.
getting
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Alright.
Okay.
Everyone.
What now?
It was just confirmed my fears that there are a great many people here.
Don't have to go in. Don't want to.
No, but I have to come back tomorrow for the planning committee.
Do you?
Yes.
If you hate it so much, why do it?
Because you are responsible for things in life and it is your duty to complete them.
Okay. Did your father assign you this very important task?
It is a task that need to be completed by the household and I was requested to do so.
Right. You weren't pulled aside and asked to help.
It's either that we participate in the council or the committee, or I have to host a dinner.
These are the only two options. You have no other choice.
Social graces and all that.
Yes. Something you are very well known for.
Yes.
Seem like the architect of your own misery.
How do you say? Why?
You put yourself into these situations that you seem to despise.
I would not despise them if there were not so many people.
Ah, yes. Imagine a large-scale social gathering having many people involved. If someone had only warned you.
Sarcasm is noted, Doctor.
I don't know what else to tell you about this. This does seem entirely self-inflicted.
I will make a point not to help you in the future if this is a self-inflicted punishment, then.
I'm not catching the leap, but okay.
It is my duty to help those around me. You mock me for my distaste of merrymaking in social situations when I'm bringing you to one.
Mock is a strong word. Just poking a little fun. Sometimes helping people can be difficult because of the people. It would often be easier to help people if people weren't involved.
I have more concerning matters, honestly, than why is there a teacup in Candy Mountain? This is the place.
Well, thank you for showing it to me. Let me mark it.
Good luck finding it with the way the maps work around here.
Well, at least give me direction.
Fun.
Alright. Well, enjoy your solitude.
Gloria's like, I don't want to go inside anywhere near any of that. Bruh, you knew where it was. You didn't need anybody to take you there. And Gloria fucking hates crowds. Have fun with your nonsense shit that's gonna happen in there. You genuinely couldn't find it? Bruh. You could have just followed the directions I gave you. It's fine, Gloria's transcribing the Book of Nods. Book of Nods. Vampire Diary. You were there to spar, except you immediately fucking took off.
Party very quickly.
Oh my. You're racing to sleep, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I looked for you earlier after I saw your message, but
Hello, Gloria.
I do apologize. So I will keep the armor if that is okay, and I would definitely like to purchase the knife. I think
Gloria
if
has
that's
one
okay,
though.
That's all I'll purchase at this point in time. I still kind of deciding.
Yeah.
you can decide.
What do you mean Book of Nod isn't something available to people? It's a fucking Canaanite Bible. Why are you telling me I shouldn't transcribe it and like leave it around for people? Most of the stuff in here, it's actually not long. It's all pictures and illustrations. And I think I would only do the Chronicles of Cain. Maybe the story of the Antediluvians. I'm not super sure. No, I wanted to actually roleplay with a couple people, but I've not had a lot of success finding them. I want to talk to Baktu. Because I want to know who posted that. Like, Gloria's a lot more concerned about the fact that there's an unknown kindred in Silverfang who's just laid claim to an entire settlement. She's also concerned the fact that a witcher knows what that is. But it's almost 2 a.m. I should go to bed anyways.
I'm sorry.
Listen, it took me like 3 tries to find this place. Eventually, Gloria here took pity on me and showed me.
I see. Hello, Gloria, darling.
Good evening. Has the party broken up that everybody's decided to leave already?
Oh, there's still plenty of party going up there if you want to talk about Vaktu's balls.
No, not interested.
I don't know
Why does-
where Iris and the...
Okay. Well, we can head to Bastion and they know the destination, or we can wait in Murkystone.
We can walk through Murkystone and see if they got through before we did.
Alright. Why does Miss Bell want to talk to me about burn treatment?
Because we were literally on our way there to wait for you.
We'd actually just come from the Lavender Lawn. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to request that meeting tonight, I don't think, as I do have business that I have to take care of.
Of course, darling, that's fine.
Gloria?
Good evening.
I think we were going to tell Miss
There
Snowy
they
about
are.
crocodile victim.
Yes.
I usually, when I have to fight, I usually do it with magic. But if I need to be in close range, the rapier suits me very well. Oh, Gloria, greetings.
Good evening.
Evening.
Miss Melodia, there is a book in the library that you can publish findings and share research information on, by the way. The library here.
Where's the library? I was looking for it.
Oh my god,
Oh,
really?
nice.
Thank you.
It's the book, the building with the books over there.
You will. No, that's why. I was
I love
looking back
them.
here.
Yep.
Good.
Same.
Glad.
That was all. I'm gonna just go crash over here on a couch somewhere.
Don't
No,
be
we
stealing
good.
my job, Gloria, because I was about to do the same thing. I won't keep you 3 any longer.
Yes, well,
Just no work.
Hardly keeping at the moment. We were just off to find the library.
Oh, that's that way. I think. I believe I know what it is.
They said this way. She said this way.
Yes, this way.
Rough day.
I suppose. Long.
Yeah, I don't blame.
Irritating.
Oh.
Sort of unclear pieces of information floating about, and accusations.
So a lot of he said, she said type of stuff.
Does seem to be the way it goes. I've been completely unable to find anyone I actually wanted to talk to today. Not that the conversations have not been pleasant, it has just not been the people I've been targeting.
Right. I understand. I'm slowly starting to realize what type of people I don't want to associate with often.
Such as?
I don't know, some people until a thing are a little too rowdy for me for my taste.
I think most of them are fine in small doses. I just cannot tolerate very large crowds.
Yeah, that seems to be the large crowd central over there, so.
Too many people and nothing actually said.
That or just a unnecessary amount of innuendos that shouldn't be said during certain conversations. Or just in general that they tend to overdo it a little bit.
As I've said, I don't think anything of value is usually shared, and it's just all them just being very loud. Don't blame them, it's just not my preference.
Yep, that makes two of us. And the lack of sleep doesn't help either, so it just adds on to the already annoyed state of mind that I'm in sometimes.
Yes, I could probably just go to bed and I'd be perfectly content. It'd probably be better for me, honestly, than staying where I am. I'd hoped to catch one or two people I was looking for, but alas, it shall not be today.
Yep. Ironically enough, the same type of people that are at Silverfang are also part of my household, so I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place, essentially.
What is your household?
Well, not I shouldn't say household, just temporarily, I guess, contracted there to watch over, I guess, I don't know. The Lockharts, essentially.
Well, there are other settlements. Mortis Velox is a very quiet place.
Yeah, I've been up there the other day. I like the quietness of the snow. You can just hear a pin drop, essentially.
It is quite pretty.
we'll see. Might just go back to being a nomad and just wandering around aimlessly, set up small camps here and there.
Rent apartments in various places.
Yep.
I rent an apartment, a day room, away from the manor.
Mm-hmm. Part of me wants to build like a small little homestead though, up in
What do
like
we
the
just
mountains
say
or
about
something.
rumors, Mr. Devalen?
That they are just not.
No, that
Otherwise,
sounded like an opinion.
So, a patient comes to me worried and says, "Doctor, will I be able to play the violin after the operation?" And I tell them, "Yes, of course." And they say, "Great, I never could before."
What?
I think I might need those drugs again.
I'll get you drugs, dude. Don't worry.
Iris is too high.
I'm going to have another stroke.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor. I'll fix it.
You know what? I'm gonna get to my horse and go home.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Good evening.
You as well. Maybe we'll get to chat on a less tense term and less banter, I guess.
Try to stay safe tonight.
You're snoring.
As well.
I know Mother's arms are comfortable, but I'm not sure they're that comfortable.
Well, he can.
I think I'm just tired. I think I'm gonna call it then. We'll raid Prime. I think he's the only one awake. Just I can't do that kind of RP where it's everybody like hanging out and like I can do it sometimes, but a lot of times it's just not something I'm good at. So I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Have a good evening. Bye.